third session, continuing right along. What are we up to? Just got peace with the Dutch. Yeah, I was looking at who we can sell resources to. The Indians got 7 gold per turn. Can we sell them for gold? Because we will be landing on their continent very shortly. They probably already have cow. There we go. Yeah, the Mali have a good amount of money. We can sell them. Yeah, I mean, these are Renaissance era technologies, but that's still a good deal for you. Scientific method. Yeah, but that's a good amount of money. Gets us to 1,000 gold. We want to play nice with our neighbors to the north. I'm going to have this galleon make a detour so we can come get a plantation built for this banana. What more? We have a couple settlers just sitting around, and I realized we could come at least, instead of just sitting around, we're not about to use them, so we can come get the market and library built here. That's like 8 gold per turn, at 50%, that's not bad. Could run 60% now. Yeah, so, okay, so, as we know, our second goal requires us to build a railroad from North Africa to South Africa by turn 230. Sorry, I'm checking. Yes, 230. So basically, we want to get to railroad as fast as possible. So here I am teching measurement. I think I need to not tech measurement. I have a little bit less than 50 turns to research railroad and build that across an entire foreign continent. So let's go ahead and start teching for hydraulics, thermodynamics, and railroad. I'm going to use my great scientist to bulb out measurement because he should be producing more beakers, like a little bit more. Once we're ready to make Trafalgar Square. That also unlocks the Man of War. We got a potato right here. So although there's a village on it that's about to turn into a farm, with the fact that Paris and its pretty much only role being to crank out civilian units, settlers and workers, I think it makes sense to go ahead and put a farm on this potato. What more? What more? Alright, we're waiting for a redcoat here. We can send them down to South Africa so we can subjugate Ziwa. I want to get a settler here for the market and lighthouse. So yeah, you just, honestly, yeah, you just are in charge of training settlers. My Caribbean cities, once they're done making this beautiful courthouse, I want you to be put back onto training, you know, workers or whatnot. We have a galleon sitting around.
Tell me what to do.
And these guys are about to head on down to South Africa as well. We have a lot of workers heading down to South Africa. In fact, this group of workers, I want to come get this gold mine chopped out because we have a few slaves here. But I think this galleon can tag along with this other frigate here for protection, and we can bring this settler and this missionary. Why not? I'm going to be bringing back some of these military units to Nantes over here. Keep it happy. And then Nantes is going to... So now that we're not theocracy, Protestantism is only giving us one happy. Also, we're close to obsoleting Notre Dame at nationalism. So at that point, spreading our religion gives us only a happiness, a culture, and more great person birth rate. But I don't think any city we really settle is going to be giving us great people at this stage of the game. Look, at New York is actually going to be our next great person birth, but unfortunately we're losing it next turn. So what I'm trying to say is I don't think we should really keep training missionaries. So you can start training think settlers. I think France will just be in charge of training settlers. Caribbean will be in charge of training workers. We're trying to get this done. Yep. And is there anyone else I can tag along? Not really. I could bring my bombards. Or one bombard at least. Because I would like to bring some more bombards to India. Because they're not... My bombards aren't being utilized at all here in France. So let's...
Waiting your orders.
I don't think I will be upgrading them to the cannon either. Because if we look at my bombard's role, their role is to take out city defenses. It's minus 12% per turn. The cannon, although it is 3 points stronger, 5 to 8, it still reduces the same city defenses per turn, 12%. Also the artillery. So like you can go through like a few different eras and the siege units do the same amount. So yeah, so these bombards that have the accuracy promotion, they're perfectly okay staying as that.
All present at account. Waiting your orders.
Alright. So they'll be sent down to South Africa as well. And yeah, I think that's my turn. I will come settle this city once I have a couple workers ready to get that coal mine going, which will be very shortly. I think probably like next turn or so. And I'm just gonna like protect my workers as we start getting these improvements. I'm not I'm not waiting for this tribal village to get covered with culture any longer. It's just too long. Alright, what more? So I'm hanging on to these workshops until I can build the trading company. I want to get a levee built here in London and also a factory, but I don't know if I have time to... I want to get railroad as fast as possible. I could probably ditch the workshops just after I build the levee. What more? Kind of want to give Edinburgh all these tiles because it is a core city. Still got to watch the happiness. And the health. We got to... Is there, with the pharmacy... The pharmacy gives health with incense, opium, and wine. We have wine currently. And I'm expecting we'll get opium and incense. What about the grocer? Am I missing something with the grocer? Citrus, dates, banana, olives, spices. I'm sure this is going to be giving us more health as well, but at the moment we have 0 of these health items. But when we take over India, I think we can get some more health from that. We have a lot of health resources, but we haven't even touched a wide range of them yet. Yeah, so take that over. And I'm going to want to also make a sewer here next to get back that food. And probably a customs house too. We're missing out on 4 commerce. A turn in London. And after I make the trading company, that's probably going to go up to 5 or even 6. Yeah, I've noticed looking around at some of my cities. For example, here in Flores, which is sort of like a pretty small, insignificant city with only domestic trade routes. If I come look at here, if I make a wharf, that's 5 commerce. Because we have so many trade routes with our Exchequer, our Bell Rock Lighthouse, our lighthouse. So I think every city pretty much needs to be making a wharf. That's easy 5 commerce, and it's not too expensive of a building. All right. In fact, let me get a Exchequer, jail. And then I'll do wharf. And with this, I'm going to hit Control 1. So pretty much when I settle Coastal City, I'm just going to hit Control 1 to build these cities in order. Or these buildings in order like this. But let's get that workboat finished for that crab first. Alright, I think that's good. Oh, and one more thing. I want to put my espionage now into the Prussians. I have a lot of espionage into the Dutch. Perhaps I can steal some treasury from them. But the Germans, they know sociology. And hopefully we can steal that, and I don't even need to tech it. I'm not in a rush to research nationalism. So as far as industrial era technologies that catch my eye for what I want to research first, railroad, obviously we got to get that ASAP to get started on our goal. Collectivism also catches my eye because it unlocks the laborer, and he constructs improvements 50% faster. So rather than a worker building a railroad in 8 turns, a laborer builds a railroad in 6 turns. So that can make quite the difference. Journalism also catches my eye because it unlocks Westminster Palace, giving +1 gold per colony. Big Ben. Yeah, we have quite a few colonies. I would love to make this in London. But railroad takes priority. The railroad goal really is like the crux of it. I think we're pretty much set with our economy. Westminster Palace, that's just like, I think at the moment I'll file that under nice to have, but we'll see. I haven't really played the late game yet for England. I'm in uncharted territory now. But yeah, let's continue, and yes, we are researching hydraulics. We'll keep it here at 60%. Yeah. Alright. And we stand to make a lot more money, because like every time we make another exchequer, that's saving us like 3 golden inflation. I mean, in maintenance, plus another 2 gold from inflation, so that's like 5 gold. Plus we get a trade route, that might be another 6 or 7. So that building is so wonderful. I cannot emphasize it enough. Get to Constitution as fast as possible, ladies and gentlemen, when you are playing as England. We've got a couple of collapsing empires, Poland, Java, Iran. Accept their decision. We lost the Java civilization. I was selling them like 11 gold per turn, so I'm sad to lose that. Let's come back and meet the Manchurians. Hopefully they have some money at this point. Let's see. Let's get this aluminum. Oh, now you're unhealthy here. What happened here? Oh, I think we just lost that tile. I lost that tile, and yeah. Ouch, what am I gonna do here? I might just starve. Well, we can make a farm, and we can deal with the health situation. So, well, I guess we're about to lose another health from the forest getting chopped down. But yeah, the bath will give us 3 health. So let's make a bath here. That'll give us 2 health, and then we'll make a farm here, and then we'll be stable here on our food situation. So, boom. I thought that would make us lose a... Oh, no. Okay, we have the fur here on this fur camp. The forest here on this fur camp, and then this forest. So it evens out. Okay, we have all these workers here.
Waiting your order. All present and
Let me
accounted
see.
for.
I'll send... How do I want to do this? We have all these workers. I need to send another galleon over here to pick up a couple more workers, don't I? Wow.
Waiting your orders.
Yeah, okay, so I will send...
Tell me what to do.
these 2 arquebusiers onto the silver mine. We're going to get that
At your
improved.
service. What's the plan? Reporting for duty.
Let's see. That'll be 10 turns. This will be 5.
Tell me what to do. Ready for action.
I'll get you over here to get this rare earths. It's kind of funny how rare earths are revealed so early, but they're not available to be accessed into electronics. But yeah, we can come get this for easy hammers and commerce.
All present and account. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do.
And these 2 workers, yeah, we'll come get this. I'll move one tile at a time. Well,
tell me what to do.
oh, all my privateers got kicked out of New York. So now the the pirates are now hanging out in Quebec. And once I get ironclads research, I can upgrade them, and they'll be able to bombard city defenses. Their movement takes a bit of a hit. The privateer has a, oh no, it's the same movement. 6 to 6. Okay. If they have enough XP, I'm probably going to give them the promotion to increase movement. I need more movement for my naval units. Yeah, these 2 arquebusiers, I got to keep them here to protect this worker. But these other 2 I'm going to send to the silver mine. And yet, these guys are being sent down to South Africa. Oh, the Italians are just taking over all of southern France with their culture. Damn. Alright. Well, we solved the happiness problem here. And I don't think Paris or Nantes are at risk. So, yeah, France is carved in 3. Italy, Spain, and England. Yeah.
What's the plan?
I probably don't need all these people, so if I want to, I could probably... It's only 50 gold to upgrade my heavy swordsman to the red coat. I might bring them over here and get them promoted pretty soon. Waiting for that whale to be
Waiting your order.
covered. Let's get that crab. Waiting for my military to show up to take this city.
All present and accounted. Yes.
And although we have workshops, I want to keep these workshops for a while longer. I'm going to click to build a cottage. And I'll, for all 3 of these workshops, and on the last turn I'm going to cancel their job. So it'll just take 1 turn to come and turn them back into cottages. And maybe I can turn this into a cottage as well. Maybe over here. I don't know. I'll get there. Oh, he was kicked out of New York. That's right. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, let's so we can get a mine here and a banana plantation.
Ready for action.
So let's get, that'll be our first banana. And we could get a mine here for some basic hammers. Yeah. Hopefully we don't lose any of these tiles of culture.
All present and accounted.
Okay. We have several
What's
workers
the plan?
right here. We have a road, by the way. I made that road a few turns ago. But we can go ahead and get this city settled.
Ready for action.
Charlottetown. I think... Yeah, we got fish. I'm either putting on this tile or this tile. I'll do this tile.
Consider it done.
There we go. We're going to get a workboat started. Yeah, you can take over that cottage. Quebec, I want to focus on the hammers anyway. You kind of don't need to work this tile. I might turn one of these mines into a windmill because I'm looking at this food situation. Or, you know, I am getting chemistry soon, and that'll give +1 food on the farm, so that'll change things. Anyways,
Yes.
so let's see. 10
Your orders.
turns, 5
All
turns.
present and accounted for.
All these guys.
Yes.
Yeah, let's just do it. 3 turns, 2 turns. The privateers I'll just keep over here till they're ready to be upgraded into ironclads. The explorer, because I'm worried about the raiders with 2 movement and the mobility promotion coming out of nowhere. So the explorer is going to be sentry duty. But we're going to come get this gold mine. I also want to get a road here. But let's first get this gold mine chopped out. I definitely need more military units, but we're on the way eventually.
Ready for action. At your
Let's send a
service.
slave. And this guy can come make a road on this aluminum. I guess, yeah. Even more workers. You can come to Cape Town. Nice. Good.
Tell me what to do.
Alright. Sheep pasture first. And then winery next. Good stuff. Alright, good turn. Sad to lose the 2 colonies, but yeah, it's gonna happen. Like, you can't fight it. I could declare war, but I didn't show you guys how many military units they start with, but they start with quite a lot, and I'm busy with my military. I don't have time to fight that. Yeah, so Montreal, Bath and Farm here. We should be good. Barracks, and then you can start cranking out red coats or something. Alright, so jeweler, yeah, more happiness. Do I want... I still want to make ironworks, right? So that's 16 turns. But then after that, I think we pretty much will be able to train a military unit, like even a cannon or a ship here, practically every turn. Plus 100% production. So that's basically plus 31 hammers. Do I want to put in the investment of that? Oh, by the way, we lost Amber in the outside of New York. So that's a luxury resource we lost. I think, yeah, might as well. It's fun to make national wonders anyway, isn't it? Let's go for it. Alright, you can start training redcoats. I think I'll make... If I secure more metal resources, coal, iron, and copper, I threaten to be unhappy here. So I might just build an arena here real quick. Yeah, just to be safe. Plymouth is also at the happiness cap. Anyways, Redcoat from Dublin, 2 promotions. We're going to load him up and send him on his way to South Africa. So my plans right now are immediately to get South Africa under control. And then, by that point, we can start shipping over people to India as required. Open borders. Sure. Whoa! We just took over this gold mine and we got... How much? 1043? Look at that. So just shy of 200 gold. That's nice. That's cool.
Your orders. What's the plan?
When do I get that whale? Do I need to make a monument here? Oof. We need to make a certain number of monuments anyway for the national monument in London. So, yeah, let's do this. Okay, let's get this chopped out in 2 turns. Put you on sentry duty.
Tell me what to do.
Now we're going to send these 2 arquebusiers to this forest. Well, they got combat 2 and pinch, and I do need to get a farm here. Let's actually get that farm
Your
first.
orders.
I don't think they're going to step off this tile until it, they lose the tribal village, which is happening in 4 turns. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Yeah, let's send these guys back. Send these guys down to Manzini. China, do you have money at this point? Yeah, I got some gold per turn. There we go. And the Manchurians. Are they failing to take over the rest of China? What's going on? Alright, silver mine. So 10 turns, 5 turns, 3 turns. Works for me. Yeah, so 150 gold to get 3... I don't know. Maybe level 2 redcoats. Works for me. I'll get... Whoa, we lost the happiness here. Ooh. Now I'm really missing that engineer. Well, later on, I'm going to give this coal to this city so I can make this weaver a little bit faster, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, upgrade these guys into redcoats when the another galleon comes by. I'll do it now. I should maybe start training a couple more cannons. I think that'll come soon. Alright. Yeah, let's work these tiles. And you can just start cranking out workers. We're going to need so many workers. Jail. Like I said, the wharf. Easy 5 commerce for only 72 hammers. Definitely worth it. If you have any... Like, for the customs house, that's the same thing, except it's only for foreign trade route yield. So, our more productive cities, generally in England, are more likely to have the customs house or have custom foreign trade routes. So I should probably be making my customs houses in England and probably not in my colonies. Yeah, we'll make this wharf. And we got a decent amount of hammers here. I could put them... We got 2 more mines coming on board, so I'll make a barrack so we can start training units here as well. Hopefully with the sugar we can get a little bit more food, because we are lacking food a little bit. And also I'm going to get over here settled where this explorer is right now. Alright, hydraulics is ours. Unlocking the dry dock and the levee. I don't think I want to really bother making a dry dock at this point for any of our cities. We have all the naval units we need, and I'm also planning to make Trafalgar Square. So maybe I'll make the dry dock in London, just so if any city needs to make a naval unit, it'll be London, and it can train it plus 100%, plus 150% military unit production. But generally, I don't think I really need to make dry docks. As for the levee, I would love to make a levee in Paris, but it has no hammers going on for it. I think it would just take a long time to do that. Maybe I can slowly build it. We'll see. And I'll make a levee in London. What about Canada anywhere? Like, I unfortunately put my cities too close to each other. If I put like one less city in this group over here, I would justify a levy. But the fact is, like, there's not really one city that is working a lot of river, flat river tiles. So I don't think I can do that here. I think I would do it over again. I don't think I would do Montreal. I would settle here in Ottawa. That's my only mistake I think I've made with city planning so far in this game. Instead of Montreal, we'll do Ottawa. But that's a pretty small mistake. I don't see any other spots for a levy. So I guess at the moment, I'm just going to make a levy in London. And that's it. But let's pick up hydraulics. And we should be the first, the thermodynamics. Which also unlocks the textile industry. So when we start taking over the Indian cities, that should spread to our cities and yield us a bit of gold with that as well. Ooh, pirates are still active. Alright, so this bombard I'm going to bring over here to Manzini. I guess I'll send Protestantism to Port Elizabeth. And my settler, I'm going to be settling over here once I get more military units over here. So yeah, come here. Let's get this chopped down. I can make a happiness building really quickly, but this will give us another unhappiness and gold. Let's see, wharf, and yeah, a lot of hammers coming in. So let's come get a cottage here.
What do you need?
Fortify you, get this farm built. Get this winery built. I do want to send somebody to Fort James to protect it. Alright, I'm not leaving this city undefended, but these guys can hang out here a little bit longer. These guys all have 2 promotions. I don't want to send a redcoat with 2 promotions on guard duty.
Reporting for duty.
Yes, silver mine, 2 turns. We got to get more workers out of here and get sent. I could keep expanding to the west, I guess. That wouldn't be the worst idea. I actually don't know what lies over there. Maybe I'll try and explore here real quick. I'm actually not super familiar with what Canada looks like over there. On this map, I mean. I know what it looks like in the real world. A couple more turns. Oh, Korea's back. Yeah, the Manchurians aren't doing too great this game. They should have taken over all of China by now. I could give that mine back to the other city. Yeah, let's build these important buildings. Let's get a workboat here. Work that. Is that why we lost the food? I think it is. There we go. I hope the Americans don't settle Boston. So this flips. This is American. This belongs to the Americans, but if they don't settle up here, they don't get it. I hope they don't settle Boston. They might not. I don't know. All right. Thermodynamics in 5 turns. Yeah, only, what was it, metallurgy chemistry and representation is done from the industrial. No way anyone's going to beat us with thermodynamics. And we'll need roughly 1,200 espionage points put into Prussia. I think we should get there not too long. It shouldn't take that long. A levy will take 8 turns. It's a bit expensive, but it's worth it. But I'm gonna make a bath next. I almost want to train more galleons. You don't want my cow? I have sheep. Or do you want to give me an extra gold for the cow? I guess that could work. Because remember, I'm training settlers not just to auto-build a lot of free buildings, probably in Ziwa, and settling some more cities up here in Africa. We also got to settle 6 cities in Oceania, so we still need a lot of settlers. Oh, we got ivory here. Whoa, this is... I wouldn't have imagined we would get that. I don't know if our culture will let us hang on to it long term, but yeah. Alright, yeah. Road here, please. I might just put you back on exploration duty. I don't think there's any specific trade routes I want to keep tabs of. So yeah, exploration. We got so many slaves here. Trading company is still expanding, although it says it cannot spread after 1800, so its time in our empire is coming to an end shortly. It is 1788. Let's get this silver mine built. We're going to get that tribal village in 2 turns. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I kind of feel like I should have settled that other city 1 tile to the west and crammed another city. Like, the game kind of wants you to put 3 cities out here on the southern coast of Africa, because there's a lot of food tiles around here for Cape Town, and you kind of want to split all these 3 food tiles with another city nearby. So I'm going to be spending a lot of time making happiness and health infrastructure, which I guess I could do, but I don't necessarily want to do that. Alright, we have a couple slaves over here. Where are you coming? So these workers, I guess I could drop off here in Port Elizabeth.
Yes?
We could get a mine here and get a cottage here. Just put a couple cottages on all these grassland tiles. I'm gonna come chop out this forest. I'm gonna get a road on these. I'll make a, yeah, first things first, I'll get a cottage here.
All present and accounted
This
for.
galleon, I'm gonna come pick up a slave
Your order.
from Manzini. I'm going to put him on that copper mine down here in Cape Town. Yes, farm. Okay, settler, Protestant missionary, and bombard. So we're going to drop off Protestant missionary.
What do you need?
You know what? Scratch that. I'm going to keep the Protestant missionary for this city. Right here. I think this is going to be a more important city, and I want to get culture here a little bit faster. So all of these guys are going to head on over here. There we go.
Tell me what
Can
to
we get
do.
this rare earth mine
Ready for
this
action.
turn? Yes, we can. Gonna chop out that explorer and go explore to the west and see what's worth settling over there. Yeah, you can see our economy is starting to roar to life. Now we're getting decently positive gold return at 60%. Because our maintenance is being saved by the exchequer. Yeah, I definitely need to train more galleons. I guess I'll wait until the steamship is unlocked, but because that will have 8 movement by default, plus 9 with our free movement from circumnavigating the world, and then 10 with the promotion. So that's a lot of movement. And there's strength 12. So no one can really... There's no military units that can keep up with the steamship, but hopefully nobody's going to declare war. I think we own the ship, the seas. But yeah, hopefully no one's going to attack my steamships, because they're going to be too fast to be protected. Alright. 2 turns away from landing in India. We'll take things... We'll play things by ear with that. I don't know. I have no idea what cities we're going to take over. We might even take over Singapore from the Portuguese, I think. That's a possibility. I don't want Singapore. I just want all Indian cities. I prefer to keep my empire together, but we'll see what develops. I should train a spy in one of my British cities. To get train a couple of spies and send them to Germany. Cow. Italy will sign open borders. He's cautious with me, so he's no longer annoyed at me anymore. Yeah, we can do open borders. I think his leader changed, and that's what happened. Yeah. I guess we got a silver that made Plymouth happy, thankfully. But let's, yeah. Oh, wow. These guys just always pop up every time I come onto this tile, don't they?
Tell me what to do.
Alright, let's finish this farm. They're gonna be attacking me probably the next turn when I cover that. Oh, now it's 5 turns. I could have swore it just said 1 turn. I don't know. Whatever.
What do you need? At your service.
The Incans were finally destroyed. What happened there? I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna send these guys here. Send these other arquebusiers onto this forest tile so we can make this cottage in peace. And he's gonna be crossing a river also to attack me, so hopefully he doesn't even try it. Mine here. Gathering settlers here like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, drop you off here.
What do you need?
Waiting for military units, and then we're going to come settle on this tile with the explorer. I guess with these redcoats we can do that, so we can do that shortly. I'm afraid, like with these roads, they could land a big stack. I have no idea how much military units they have here, but in fact, I could come check. Okay, so no, I'm scared of the raiders with the 2 movement, but that's not too bad.
Reporting for duty.
So we got the settler here. We can go ahead and move.
Yes.
Our settler, because we got the road constructed as well, so
Ready for action.
settler
Reporting
and
for
missionary,
duty.
let's get them sent over here. So right here is my favorite tile. It's within range of the sheep if I need it, this corn farm on the hill, and this cow pasture, and a lot of, and then also this gem mine. So yeah, let's come get this settled here, right here. Yep.
What's the
Now
plan?
send this arquebus here. The bombard. I'll keep here. The
What's
slave.
the plan?
Slave, I'm going to come get on this iron mine.
At your service.
Okay, so this
Yes?
slave, like I said, I'm going to be bringing him back to Cape Town to get on that copper mine. And this galleon, I think I'm going to head back and pick up a lot of these slaves from Flores, because those natives keep attacking me like every so often, and I get free free slaves from that. Cottage. Chop. I want to connect these resources, but let's get the cottage first. I'll come get that cow pasture improved first, because I'm not at risk of being attacked by the natives there. Okay, let's give you morale and sentry, +1 visibility range. Let's send you on your way. Well, there's gold here, and as we know, these freshwater lakes give 3 food with the harbor. So this isn't a bad spot. And we got historical area all up over here. I'm going to make a road on this tile after, and I think I'm strongly considering moving to the west.
What do you need?
Next turn, I'm going to move onto this forest. But in the
Tell me what to
meantime, we're just, I don't know.
Ready for
You know what,
action.
this galleon, I don't know why I'm keeping him here. I'm going to be sending him, well, no, keep him here. No, you can come to Canada and pick up these workers. Yeah, might as well come make this cottage a little bit faster. This is Rise of the Americans, but if they don't settle over here, which they might, I'm going to hold off on putting a cottage there. So was this mine?
What do you need? Awaiting
Tell
your
me
order.
what
to do.
Aluminum. I don't know. I might just start sending on my people over here, so they're ready when the galleons come by. So can pick up 3 redcoats and 3 settlers. That's not great.
All present and
So
accounted
these
for.
guys, we can pick up these 3 redcoats. I'm sending this guy to Canada, so we're gonna pick up 3 workers with this galleon. But we can definitely easily come and pick up another 3 workers. At least for now. And if I need more workers, I can train more in Canada. Canada's becoming pretty productive on its own. So this other galleon, I'm going to be sending over here to Canada as well. Those other settlers sitting around, yeah, they'll find time to do what they need to do eventually. Okay. We got all the basic infrastructure. I could spend time making a post office and such, but no, we're going to start training military units. I'm going to let my British cities with 2 promotions train my naval units, but you can train redcoats. Good. Potato farm, so now we can train even faster. I'm going to switch this tile to this one. Yeah, there we go. So I think, well, except for this tile right here, I could do this, right? Yeah, why not? So now we're working every single cottage tile in France. So we're not leaving any commerce on the table.
At your service.
2 turns. think I'm fine. Okay, one more turn till that trading company is complete. And remember, we will need to have 600 gold in the treasury to get that activated. But we made sure we have plenty of gold for that. But I want you guys to remember that when you're playing as England and you build your own trading company. That's a terrible deal. Four turns. Okay, whatever.
Yes?
Let's get...
Waiting your order.
Wow, we get historical area pretty far to the west. And this is, like, not bad. Grassland tiles are always welcome. I don't even know who the Koreans are. Well, I lost contact with them anyway, so I don't know why I got that pop-up. Anyways, yeah, we got forest, wheat, river, grassland, amber. I should keep expanding to the west. Why not? Wow, okay. Okay, but in the meanwhile, let's come get this improved. This frigate's gonna come over here and guard these galleons. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me pull over one more worker.
What do you need?
Yeah, there we go.
Yes? Your orders.
I guess we have that ivory. And it doesn't go obsolete until combustion. So that is going to be another luxury resource for us. Wow. Not bad. I'm going to finish that workboat. But I do want to make all these buildings. So that's why I'm making the mine here. So yeah, let's come get that camp built. Only 4 turns.
All present and accounted for. Ready for action.
I'll go ahead and send 3 workers over here. And these guys can get that one. Alright. Let's get Mafe King settled.
What do you need?
Ooh,
On our way. Tell me what to do.
Spread Protestantism. I'll keep the Explorer here just because we're still... Well, no, we got redcoats coming in. But I'm going to get you on this iron mine.
At your service.
I'm going to get... So we're down 3 food. So I want to get that sheep ASAP.
Tell me what to do.
Well, we do have 3 redcoats and a bombard, and honestly, that might be good enough to take the city. Because we saw it was manned by pretty much ancient and classical era units. So let's come invade. Yeah, let's do it. And we can take that sheep over once we take the city. We got to get a road there.
Your order. At your service.
Yep, just a heavy spearman, a couple archers, and a skirmisher. That ain't no problem. Alright, let's... yeah, let's get you set on your way.
Your orders.
And you can just hang out here. If I get a galleon, I could come almost build these cottages, but other than that, yeah, we're just hanging out. I really don't have any adversaries on the sea, so I don't necessarily need my galleons to be protected. So yeah, just, well... Oh, I gotta get that guy. I am training more civilian units, so I could send you to the Caribbean, pick up some guys. I'm gonna send these guys to get this farm and road put here. Okay, jail, exchequer, the import stuff. Let's get a wharf. 5 commerce. And I think I'll put a farm on that plain style. I actually can't afford to even work that iron mine at the moment. Yeah, let's come get this privateer. Thank you. Another native war galley. Yeah, I was doing Spain a favor, but it does put us a little bit closer to a great general, which I'm always trying to do. Alright, trading company. +2 trade routes. And our entrance into India. Oh, we're at the happiness capacity again. Hopefully we secure some more luxury resources here shortly. But, bam. It's a good... Now we're entering the final stage of the British Empire, the 19th century. As we're solid stability. We're taking railroad already, so that's nice. Where was he? Yes, we will offer... Oh, okay. Yeah, so I don't want Singapore, but it will be thrown in. I hope I don't get myself at war with Singapore, but... We are at war with Singapore, but not India. Okay. Well, that's the way it's got to be. I don't want Singapore. Well, I mean, I'm not going to complain about it. Hold on. Where was that? I want to see where that was attacked. He attacked me here. Oh, yeah, because of the road there. Yeah. But we got a slave for it. That's why we got to be careful with all these roads. And this is a very productive city. So let's move up here. They train a catapult. That's interesting.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Yeah, okay. So let's get this iron mine. Another resource, by the way, for our steel industry. So we're at 9 out of 12, so this will be resource 10. Yeah. 7 hammers. And we are back up to 2 anger and 2 in health. I think I lost a couple resources when we lost the 13 colonies, but now we're back up to 2 anger and 2 health. We secured some more luxury resources, actually, including incense from those Indian colonies. But we got to look out for for Portuguese naval units. I'm going to send this slave to come get this gold mine. Trading company has spread to London. So, additional food and gold. Awesome. Got to watch that health, though.
Ready for action.
Yeah, we're trying to chop down that forest.
What's the plan?
All right, Portugal. Well, we're here to take Singapore. Nothing.
All present and accounted for.
Oh, I remembered your Banderante. Guerrilla 2. I'm not going to be attacking you there. You're kind of dug in here, aren't you?
Let's get moving.
I'll attack next turn. Okay. We're unhappy in both these cities.
As you wish. Your order. What's the plan? Certainly.
We're still unhappy here. Well, this city is size 13. That's why it's so unhappy. Wow. So I could make a weaver to make it instantly happy. I got to get settlers in these cities. We're missing out on a library and a market. And that's like a lot of missed commerce. And you're working this one food tile instead of, I don't know, anything else. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to starve. I will, I'll deal with the happiness. So I can make a weaver here in 4 turns. Then I can run to statesman. That wouldn't be the end of the world. And then I can make my exchequer and all my other good stuff. And I'm gonna send a settler here eventually. Yeah. Could make a cottage here, so that's okay. That's not a bad tile with a cottage, at least with individualism. I could
Reporting for duty.
run. I don't know if India will declare war. India's collapsing. I don't know if they collapse and their cities become barbarians, but I need to. I only have 2 redcoats in both these cities, so I need to be on my guard. So I want to keep 2 redcoats in both these cities, even though I could be one happier here. So I'm just afraid of the situation. I could train a settler here. I'd rather these cities make these buildings, and I can send the settlers from elsewhere. Yeah, let's come get cottages on every single tile that we can. I love the idea of that. Like right here. Okay, so yeah, 1 worker. Cockburn Town is another worker. Yeah. No, well, you're getting the slaves. I kind of need those slaves. You got the redcoats. My next galleon coming up. Change course. I'm going to come pick up these. Oh, crap. I'm at war with Portugal now. I got to be careful. No more going undisturbed across the ocean. We're going to have to end this war with Portugal. How am I going to do this? Okay. I'll probably like land some redcoats here next to Lisbon and scare them into peace. But we are a decent amount stronger than them already. So hopefully they'll get peace after I take Singapore pretty quickly. But yeah, where are my galleons? I need to take stock of where they are, because I don't want any of them to be sunk if they're not protected by a frigate. Yeah, here we go. Even still, where are the Portuguese on the tech race? Who's your leader? Zhao. Yeah, he doesn't. I mean, I guess he has the frigate, strength 12, but so do we. But we have more promotions, I would say, probably. But you are running colonialism as well, but still. Regardless, keep our galleons protected.
Yes, your orders. Ready for action.
Okay. Cottage. Wait, no. I'm doing a cottage here. That's right. This city is yeah, it's whatever. And until the Americans claim this mine, I guess I could work it. I wouldn't mind. I'm trying to train redcoats here after all. Yeah, cottage here. Let's get the food situation under control first. That'll give us 2, and then we gotta... Are we gonna... I think we're gonna starve. Because this corn farm is gonna give us 2 food. This cow is gonna give us +1 food. That's only 3 food. And we're starving -4. So unless I can get a farm on this tile in time, which I don't think we will, we're gonna lose a population here. Oh well, I tried. And I really hope they don't come and kill my explorer with their spearmen. But they could do that. Alright, yeah, our workers are coming out. The steamship. Where's my frigate? My frigate's right here. I'm not upgrading to the steamship until after I'm at peace with Portugal. Because I don't want my steamships being unprotected.
Ready for
Yeah,
action.
let's load up. Yeah, let's load up all these workers.
Your orders.
Yeah, we
What
can
do you
pick up
need?
this settler as well. And you can be sent to India. I only have one settler here.
What's the plan? Reporting for duty.
Okay, well, let's get that fish fished. Noun and a verb. I think I might make a quick dash across the Atlantic to come get one of these settlers. I guess it's not worth a dash across the Atlantic. Yeah, it is. I'll do that.
What do you need?
So let's get this settler. Let's send one more
Tell me
worker.
what to do.
And yeah, it'll just take like another half a turn. And we're gonna get one more settler from over here, and they can be sent to India. Those settlers. All right. There we go. And then, of course, once I unlock the railroad in 6 turns, that's a whole different story. And I kind of want to put a railroad on every single mine and pasture that I can. But, yeah, one thing at a time. Okay, Dublin is going to go ahead. So, is there a point to get the dry dock? Let's spend 5 turns building a dry dock. It's quite expensive. I mean, long term, it makes sense. But I'm making Trafalgar Square in London anyway, so I don't think so. There's only one promotion I can get for increasing movement anyways. Right? Oh, there's 2. I forgot about that. Well, so if I did make that dry dock, I could get you navigation too for an extra movement. I'll just leave that to London. So let's train a steamship. And let's start getting together a little bit of a force that we can go land and scare Portugal with. So we got 4 redcoats sitting around here, so yeah, that'll be good. We got a few over here in Canada as well.
At your service.
Let's get that ivory camp. It's 2% English, but it's ours, so it works for me. Yeah, I definitely want to expand over here. That would be so fun. Ooh, tribal village. Look at all this historical area. It's all ours. Oh, wow.
Reporting for duty.
All right. I'll simply secure more health resources. Let's train a... I don't want to train a cannon without a great general. You can train the redcoats. I'll have Dublin make a cannon next. Make sure you're working that cottage, thank you. Alright, railroad. I can do 5 turns. The sooner I get that, the better. Although I guess my workers are busy. This is why, like, as I keep saying, however many workers you think you need as England, you need more. I'm actually going to switch, I think, Paris to workers. I don't know. We need so many settlers, but also workers. I wish I had more cities training those units. Well, the Caribbean islands are. There we go. Alright, hopefully we can take this native city. We're going to get someone who's not a great scientist next turn. I think I gotta be starting a golden age here fairly shortly. Those Banderantes, strength 8, taking out my redcoat strength 12 on a hill is crazy. How did he manage that?
Reporting for duty.
How did you manage that? 50%? Really? What stats does he have? Hills attack. So I forgot he has Hills attack. Okay, that's why. But that only brings you to strength 10. I don't know. Because it was 50-50. So I'm strength 12. He should have been strength 10. I don't know what's going on there. Let's hit them with some cannons. Let's hit them with another. What are we looking at? 20%. Let's hit them with it. Okay. Now it's attacking with the red coats. The Indian civilization lost one city from secession. Alright, not bad. We took over Singapore. That is a city in Asia. And to be honest, we got a dye. Possibly a spice. I don't think we can hold that against the Thai culture. But at least we have a dye resource. Yeah, Singapore's not a... Well, it's already pretty established. It's got a lot of infrastructure. It already has a wharf and all that. That's nice. I'm going to take over this tile. Work that tile.
All present and accounted for. Tell me what to do.
Yep, there we go. Okay. Yeah, let's come get a road on these two resources. Now I gotta be protective with my poor galleon. I need more frigates. I realize I don't have enough frigates, actually. Maybe I could take this city. Maybe I don't need to take Lisbon. Maybe I just need to land and take Sao Jiao. Okay, yeah, picking up this settler. Where is that? Where was that galleon? Over here. So he's a little bit... I gotta pass right through Portuguese waters. But I would love to come up here and grab some of these people. I think the play is I'm going to upgrade a couple of my Canadian privateers into ironclads who can now bombard defenses. That's quite expensive, actually. But still, I want to get some ironclads in my navy, regardless. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So, let's get you here. Ironclad. And then I'm going to sail you. We're going to train a steamship here next turn. So these guys can come on down. Yeah, I'm going to train a steamship. And I'm going to land some people. And I'm going to go ahead and take this island. Or not this island, but Sao Jiao. Because why not? It's an historical area, and it should be mine. I don't know why Portugal even settled here. It's so weird. I want to not try to provoke the Portuguese Navy, but I don't... I don't know where their navy is. Okay, this galleon... I'm going to pick up this worker and get these two workers. Yeah. Ivory, nice. That's our first ivory. Let's finish up this mine. Crab.
Yes.
Road. I guess that Mohawk attacked that American explorer and died? Even though the explorer has a strength of 5? Really? Whoa. Okay.
At your service. Your orders.
Let's hit the city's defenses for 20.
Waiting your orders.
78%. La la la. I think I should just go ahead and wait one more turn, just to hit it for another 20%. I don't want to lose a guy. Portuguese galleon. You should have accepted my offer to buy Singapore, sorry. Galleon here. And of course the Brazil still belongs to Portugal. Okay, with these guys sailing by, I'm going to sail them up to Fort James. I'm going to finish this mine, and then I'm going to bring the workers on their way. We don't need to stick around here, really. We can work that banana. Whoa. I could make a mine there. I don't know how I have all these tiles. I thought surely the Mali would have those cultural control. But with the crab, I guess I could make a mine if I think I am assured. So maybe I'll keep sending you on your way. What am I going to do as a scout?
Tell me what to do.
At this point, like, where am I going to go explore? Maybe Australia. But am I going to send you to the opposite side of the world? I don't know. That's the second scout I got this game from Tribal Villages. Alright. Farm. Oh, so we're not starving it there anymore. I don't know what just happened. Yep, keep on training redcoats. Yeah, why am I not starving it anymore? That only gave me... They gave me 3 more food. Okay, well that's what happened. And when I get that sheep, that cow pasture, then I can work that iron mine for a lot more hammers. Yeah, so I'm going to be starting a golden age with this great person from Manchester. The only question is, how long do I wait? Because the longer I wait, the bigger my empire grows and the more benefit I get from it. But, yeah. Okay. Continue. Hit me with their catapult, I guess, to deal collateral damage. I thought you have a skirmisher to do that. Why did you even train a catapult? Were you going to besiege my city? An 1800 with a catapult? I still got to train some spies and send you to Prussia. In fact, I'm going to do that right now before I forget. No. You're collapsing, man. You're annoyed with me again, but I'm not giving you an industrial air technology for free. If you get some more money, I will. Okay, we're gonna organize a rebuilding effort. That's unfortunate. Yeah, let's go ahead and train a couple of spies here first, before I forget. So these are the first ironclads on the planet, and they used to be pirates. Quite the, the evolution. What do they have here in Saojao? They got 3 musketeers, and our redcoats are basically just musketeers as well. So we're gonna need to come in here with like, well, I mean,
At your service. What do you need?
yeah, we're gonna need to sacrifice a couple of redcoats if I don't come in here. Well, we're gonna hit their defenses as well with the ironclads.
What's the plan? I'm waiting your orders. orders.
Sugar. There's the sugar I was talking about. Okay, nice. And when I get those slaves... Mexico's declaring independence. By the way, I took Belize partly because Belize is not in the Mexican flip zone. The other two cities are, but not Belize. But yeah, the banana is going to be firmly within the control of the Mexicans from this point on. But that's okay. Flores is doing just fine.
All present and accounted for.
No more free slaves from these native cities, not for much longer anyway. But yeah, we can get a slave on that sugar plantation. Yeah, let's come on down. There we go. Let's get that.
Waiting your orders.
Are we angry? Well, we're gonna be soon. Let's finish these buildings. Yeah, look how much maintenance we're paying. And we already have an exchequer in this city. Ah. I think this city is going to be primarily dedicated to just having a lot of specialists and being a commercial powerhouse. I set it up like that. It's got some decent hammers for it too, so I'll finish these buildings, and then I don't know. I'll do something about its health and happiness.
All present and accounted for. All present and accounted for.
When is that tribal village, please, getting covered? Hopefully next turn. I don't know when, but it's been too long. Yeah, just build wealth. We're going to make a road here now. We're going to hit the city. We're going to attack it. They trained a war elephant. Ow. Well, the war elephant can't... It doesn't do defensive bonuses, but still.
Ready for action.
They have an ivory there.
Count on us.
Alright, here we go. And we do collateral damage. That's why the redcoat's so awesome. We're going to take the city.
Your orders.
Maybe...
Awaiting your
Let's
orders.
see, hold on.
At your service.
We took 2 slaves. Yeah, okay, the city's ours. I was looking at this other war elephant, but he's not sitting on a road tile. Not yet. But they have 3 war elephants here. Oh, I'm lucky they were north and not south. Otherwise, we would have had to delay our invasion of the city. But we can dig in with our redcoats and I think come away just fine. Alright, let's come get this slave on this sugar plantation. I could get this rare earths. Yeah, you can have the sheep pasture for now. Yeah, here we go. Let's do that. A rare earth slave.
Tell me what to do.
Mine.
Reporting for duty. Ready for action. Tell me what to do.
Eventually I'll send someone over here to pick up these cannons and bring them to India. I kind of want to sail by this city and see what they have in there. They have a galleon and a couple musketeers. I was just curious if they had a big naval force or not. Alright, this slave... I'll just... Oh, citrus spawned here. I think it... Did it just spawn here? It might have. I might have missed that. Okay, so sugar spawned here. Spices finally spawned here on this island, so that spawns in 1800. It's a bit later than I thought. But that is our first instance of spice, and that gives a health with the trading company in London. So that's nice to have. And I don't know when that that citrus spawned, but I know it wasn't there earlier. Anyways, a lot of food around here now. Yeah, okay. I'll just keep my slaves in the area as needed. I just realized I don't need a road here if I have this road on this mine, which we just took over.
All
So we
present
can
and
cancel that
accounted
road. Alright, send you over here. I'm going to slow down railroad research just a smidge. Can I get you over here in one turn? Well, we just picked up our redcoats this turn, so we could anyways.
Waiting your orders.
Alright. So there's one worker. Here's another worker, and we're training another worker here in 3 turns, and then we'll be on our way. Got a number of redcoats being trained. Yeah, it's becoming increasingly obvious I need more naval units. So I'm going to make Trafalgar Square after I make the sewer. After I make the bath in London, sorry. Let's get this mine complete. And honestly, with the banana and the crab bringing up as many hammers as it is, I think I might try to put a mine on this other tile. That's 0% English. I guess it's so far away from the Mali cities that we have priority. Oh well, works for me. Yeah, we just actually have historical area of pretty much all of Canada. I guess not to the north, but I'm not going to settle to the north anyway. The Canadian civilization can do that. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to make a road over here, so when we're ready, we can come settle. Super. We got gold and copper, so I guess I should put my next city right here. That wouldn't be the worst spot. Easy specialists and a couple of nice resources to grab.
Yes?
I want to go all out for my British game, ladies and gentlemen. Build quite the empire. So generally speaking, I'm going to be following the historical area on my path north. Because in order to make a railroad, every single tile with the railroad needs to be under our control. I see Portugal has a tile here. They might own a city over here. That's in their historical area as well. But I'm not quite ready to declare war on the Indians and move in. I got to bring in like a couple more waves of soldiers. So for now, we're going to drop them off here in Manzini. So our health will be at parity next turn when we grow. I think the levy can wait. That's 8 turns. I'm thinking I want to make Trafalgar Square like right away because I want to get some more naval units out right away. It's a very quick wonder to construct, by the way. It's only 450 hammers, which is half of Bell Rock Lighthouse, and it's double production speed with stones. We could probably make it in London, probably in 5 turns or so. I'll click end turn and see how it goes from there. Just watching my empire, because now I'm getting to have quite the size of an empire. I have to keep a lot of things in my mind. A lot of things to see over and rule. We are solid stability, so if we can keep that up for the rest of the century, we can prevent the Australians and the Canadians from spawning in. But we lost one frigate to the Portuguese, but I think I saw we sank 3 more of theirs, so that works for me. Where was that, actually? Where did they attack me? Why did my pathfinding come and end right here? I need to be paying closer attention. There is no reason my pathfinding should have sent me right here. Oh my gosh. Well, we killed a galleon, a frigate, a galleass, but we lost our frigate. And honestly, they could have come and finished my galleon. I don't know why they didn't. They have 2 more naval units here. Oh, pathfinding. I mean, I know. It's just they don't pay attention to who you're at war with. But it's 1800, so now trading company has left London after being in the city for like 3 turns. Well, I enjoyed you while you were here. Now I gotta heal you. I'll bring you over soon enough. But let's get you healed.
At your service.
Jeez, man. I can't believe my pathfinding sent me there. I'm gonna have to, like... Yeah, anyways. Alright.
All present and accounted for.
So we're looking at 23% odds. That's not bad. We'll hit the defenses even more. If I send another wave of redcoats, so I have 6 redcoats, that should be enough to take the city. With the collateral damage as well. So send you back.
At your service.
Send you.
What do you need?
Send you. 1, 2, 3. And I'll get the red coat from here in Edinburgh, and then yeah, and then send you on to take that city. Yeah, you're trading settlers every 3 turns. And I know I want to eventually get settlers on all these Indian cities. And probably like Salisbury as well. Well, Salisbury actually doesn't need it. Wow, really? It's already fully developed. I'm impressed. It's the most developed native city I've ever seen. And Oceania as well. It's more developed than Singapore. So I want Paris to actually start focusing on workers. Boom. Let's work that tile. Oh, we got to deal with the happiness right now. That's a yeah, okay, and that's a native village. I pointed that out earlier, but holy cow. Let's make a weaver here real quick, finish that red coat, and then we can make a jeweler. We gotta get some happiness for the city.
Ready for action.
We're about to unlock a railroad, so I kind of don't want to bother making roads now that I'm thinking about it. I guess I can finish it for like the orchard, because the orchard doesn't benefit from a railroad, but mines and pastures and plantations and what else? Lumber mills, they all benefit from a railroad. Yeah, mine, lumber mill, plantation, quarries as well, and pastures, and wells if we get to refining this game. So you can make that.
What's the plan?
Get wine. I'm gonna make a railroad for that sheep pasture, I guess.
Your orders.
Do I, could pay, I still want to make a farm, I think, on one or two of these tiles. Alright, redcoats. Are those elephants coming? Yeah, they're moving into attack position now. Oh, Portuguese galleon. So we're taking out their navy. They really should have just accepted that, that giving me Singapore. I'd even want Singapore, but they should have accepted it. Oh, but now they're here to harass my Indian cities. Oh. Ouch. Well, they're here to finally harass my colonies. Alright. Who is that? That's the slave galleons. There is a Zapotec war galley here off the Pacific Northwest. That's too funny. And it almost sank my galley. Not almost, my caravel. But yeah. Yeah, we get quite the range to play around with here in Canada. Oh, they finally attacked me. What did I get for that? I somehow missed what we got for. Oh, we got 50 gold. Okay, fair enough. But we finally we got attacked and we defended. So happy ending, I guess. That towel.
Your orders. Reporting for duty.
31 turns. Yeah, you can just do well for the rest of your life. If I keep expanding to the west, I could see myself needing roughly 6 to 8 workers in Canada. But that's only if I keep expanding, which I kind of want to do. But I got to get settlers over here, and I don't need to keep expanding in Canada. I need to expand in Asia and Africa and Australia. You know what? Charlottetown could, I'm going to have you finish this jail, and then I'm going to have you start training settlers. And we're going to go expand to the west in Canada. Yeah. All right. We're going to make this happen, ladies and gentlemen. Over here, Eastern Canada is pretty well developed. Let's come get a road on this gold mine. Let's get this cow pasture.
What's the plan? Your orders. All present and
Heal you
accounted
for a turn. Yeah, I'm not going to attack the workers. I want to deal with these war elephants first. They scare me a little bit. The Explorer gets you another promotion. Where does this road go to? Oh! There's a raider with the 2 movement, so he could come here and take out my ivory camp. Yeah, okay. I guess that road connects to over here in the Congo. The natives were building a whole civilization down here. Wow, okay. I want to send that that bombard to India eventually. All right, what do we build here now? The customs house would give me 6 commerce. That's a lot. And also Exchequer would give me another trade route, which is also a lot. But let me look at this. This will finish measurement for me. I think I want to go ahead and get that wonder built. There's measurement. And we got how many beakers towards chemistry? 279. Okay. The Americans already got it first, so that's whatever. And we're going to steal sociology, and then we're done with the Renaissance era. So London can make Trafalgar Square, okay, in 7 turns. So not quite 5 turns, but still not that long of a building investment. So the levy gives each flat river tile plus 1 hammer. At the moment, London is working 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flat river tiles. I don't think it counts the actual city, unfortunately. And I could take over this farm for another one. That'll be 6. In fact, I think I'll do that if I make the levy here. Nobody else has... Not even the Prussians have measurement. So I think we're good if we don't make Trafalgar Square right away. Not even the Italians have it. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to make the levy because that's a good investment for our production. And then I'll make the square. And after the square, then I'll either train some more naval units. Oh, there's so many things I want to build. Let's do the levy first. This is why I'm keeping the workshops around, guys. I wish I had time to tech for machine tools. In fact, after I get railroad, I think I'll go ahead and tech machine tools. Gives another hammer on the workshop, so that's helpful. And unlocks the factory. So. Oh, we got a lot more happiness here, so we can keep growing. And this scientist we're keeping for the Golden Age in Manchester. Yeah, we'll see. They still won't talk to me, the Portuguese, which is interesting. Because they're not exactly doing well in this war. We already took 1 city from them. We're about to take another. We've sank like 5 of their ships, 6. Yeah, no thank you. Where? Hold on, we got 5 gold resources. I don't know when this happened. Yeah, when did we get 5? It wasn't that long ago that we had 0. What do you want for 5 gold per turn? Coal. You already have gold. 5 gold. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 gold resources alone here in South Africa. That explains a lot. Because I pretty much took over all these in the last 10 turns or so. And my other gold is right here on the Gold Coast. Where did you come from?
What's the plan? All present and accounted for.
There we go. Let's get this mine up. Yeah, 5 gold. We can do something with that. Of course, gold isn't valuable with the corporation until luxury industry, and that's pretty late in the industrial era. But we already maxed out on the amount of luxury industry resources. 12 out of 12. Incredible. And that would yield us gold and culture, by the way. Let's get that mine.
Your orders.
We're going to want to get this chopped out. My other guys here. Let's make a road here for that gold mine. Another gold eventually. The Zulu just spawned here, pikemen. Okay. And then the Raiders came at us also. And the whole native counterattack is coming in.
Tell me what to
so
do.
let's deal with the Raider first. He is definitely
Your orders.
can cause the most problem.
What's the plan?
Let's get the Spearmen next. Get these two guys healed. The elephants are coming at us. We can defend against them
Reporting for duty.
on this hill across the river. So I'm going to come sit on this gold mine
Your orders. At your service.
with one of these guys. I
All
kind
personnel
of hope.
accounted for. Tell me what to
So
do.
I'm going to
Waiting your
send
orders.
you onto this iron mine, and hopefully they attack me, and that's the end of this pikeman. I don't want him to be marching to attack any of these cities, because he's a strength 8 unit. And although I definitely have the edge, strength 8 versus, I would say, strength 14, like, there's like a 5 to 10% chance he would be victorious against a one-on-one fight, which isn't going to work for me. So I'm going to pull back this galleon over here to Manzini,
What do you need?
load up this guy,
What do you need?
and I can ferry him over to one of these cities if he starts marching on one of these cities. We're sitting here until we bring our reinforcements. We have our Edinburgh
Your orders. At your service.
Redcoat available, and a great merchant. Okay, so this steamship, we're gonna perfect. We have just enough movement to come over here. So next turn we're gonna drop him off here on the style, and then the following turn we're gonna hopefully attack this stack of musketeers. But remember, we're dealing collateral damage, so that's really gonna help us have the edge. And we have promotions, and he doesn't. Yeah, and I'm gonna keep you asleep in London for now, but I will be starting a golden age. I don't know exactly when it feels right to me, but I'll hold off on you a little bit longer. Bring the spies over, heal you. So the German cities, 25. Hamburg and Cologne are the cheapest cities, which makes sense because they're the closest, I guess. So I'm gonna send you to Hamburg. The other spy I will send to Cologne. Trading a ton of redcoats. Yeah, Dublin's gonna be worrying about cannons.
Yes.
Okay, we can send these guys back onto here. We have plenty of arquebusiers that expand to the west with our Canadian cities. Looking for another tribal village. Guess I'll heal you.
What's the plan?
This
All
worker.
personnel accounted
Let's
for.
get this. There's a gem, but we don't have the culture yet. But let's get this citrus and orchard. Can heal these two guys. This explorer, I'm gonna take out this catapult because that's fun. Yeah, take out this worker. Send you back over here. We gotta look at for the pikemen. Let's come get that rare earth mine going. The settlers I'm bringing to India, but everyone else, all the workers are going to South Africa. Where is shrinking? What city is that shrinking? That's this city, yeah. Alright, yeah, so the dang Portuguese Navy swung by and took out my fishing boats in both these cities. It is what it is. But my frigate is on the way, and it's going to sink that guy if he's still around here. Oh, I forgot the Portuguese are on this Sri Lankan city. I will make a note of that. Should. Okay. I'm gonna actually keep at war with the Portuguese until I can take not only this colony but Sri Lanka as well. Oh man, I didn't even need to be at war with them in the first place, but they attacked me and yeah. As far as I'm concerned, they started it. All right, the workers. We can send them to sleep until we start expanding to more cities. Can I get you... Okay, I guess a fishing boat isn't super urgent in this city because I'm only working citizens anyways. At least until I get a settler over here, but yeah. Singapore, you're still unhappy. Oh well. The Dutch never moved to Indonesia, at least not yet. Wonder what they're up to. Wonder what the Americans are up to. They really don't have any money. But I think I will be bringing some cannons over. I should be upgrading a few more privateers, I think, to ironclads. They're quite expensive, but yeah, still. So I'm gonna do that. Just because I like the idea of bombarding city defenses. That's gonna make taking some of these cities a lot easier. Mobile cannons. I do need to get more money though. Not to Prussia, not to America. They're both tech competitors. Mali needs to make more money. If Italy makes a little bit more money, I'll sell them measurement. Japan has 7 gold per turn. There you go. Yeah, you didn't want to sell me 5 gold per turn. I don't know what that was about. Except for coal, but I'm not taking advantage of you. Whatever. We're stealing quite a number of colonies from both the Dutch and now the Portuguese. I might turn down my research slider a little bit more. I finally took out that longbowman. Alright, here we go. Drop him off. Give one last barrage. Oh, hello. Portuguese frigate. 62%. Can I get an ironclad over there in time? No. Whoa, okay. I just realized I have no navy here in England, and you decided to come at me over here. Well, if you do, so be it. You're sailing around looking to harass me with what little navy you have. I should just park these ironclads outside of Lisbon and just blockade you. Let's load up these 3 workers. Yeah, Mexico is about to spawn any turn now. Yeah, let's load up these 3 workers, and I guess get you on your way. We're gonna start training some more steam ships here. Man, I really want to train him in London with Trafalgar Square. That's the most efficient way to do it. Okay, but I'm going to send you to Cologne. We're gathering a lot of settlers over here. Eventually, they'll all be put to use. You are attacking me here.
What's the plan?
I had a feeling you would do something like that.
Yes?
80% odds, and we won, thankfully. Good. Nice. I don't have enough food to be working both these tiles. With the citrus, I do. Okay. With that, that citrus orchard, I do here. But this city needs to grow a bit. Well, where are these guys coming from? This is another wave. This is like a second wave of counterattacking. Yeah, let's come get this mine put down. I realized I could have picked up some redcoats from Quebec. We have plenty of them sitting around. In fact, yeah, what we have now is a shortage of steamships. We just have too many people sitting around. I suppose, on the rare chance we're not able to take this city next turn, there's 3 of them. We should be fine. But let's go ahead and just pick up
Yes?
3 of these redcoats. And a return here. There we go. Ironworks. Okay, so at the current moment, I'm thinking I'm going to make a dry dock in Quebec. That would give our units here 8 XP points. Not quite Navigation 2, but beggars can't be choosers. Navigation 1 is just fine. But I'm going to make the Ironworks dry dock, and we're just going to start cranking out steamships.
At your service.
All right. Yeah, we're training settlers here. That's right. Get a road.
Your orders.
Yeah, where do these guys all come from? Holy cow.
Waiting your orders.
The elephants are still across the river, so I'm not looking to push that fight. I'm going to wait for them to march into my territory. We got a great general. I'm going to settle you probably in Quebec. If Quebec is about to be our next military powerhouse with an ironworks, I should go ahead and settle Great General there, right?
At your service.
All right, come back here and get you healed. I gotta do something with this Portuguese. I had a feeling I would lose because I left my waters open here in England, and the game had to punish me somehow, so I had to lose that. But that was only 62.5. I don't know where he got combat 2 odds. Yeah, what am I gonna do here now? This ironclad is gonna come back here, and you should be able to smash that frigate. I'll wait for a steamship to come rolling by. I'm actually pretty happy with how things are developing. I don't think I need too many more workers in Africa. Well, I mean, when I get railroad, that's actually going to change. I take that back. fact, I almost want to bring these workers back to England to help make the railroads and these tiles for more hammers, but I can't afford that being at war with Portugal at the moment. Well, I can send these ironclads, yeah. That's why I upgraded them. Send them together. And nothing they have could even touch my ironclads, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, because after all, I know I need more hammers in London, so I can get 2 hammers here. A lot of easy commerce and hammers up here as well. Yeah.
Waiting your orders.
Okay, with railroad coming out very shortly. We're about to have, when railroad is researched, I'm going to bump that up to 2, and I'm going to sell technology. I will sell urban planning to Mansa Musa. That seems pretty not threatening to me. Oh, you revealed a lot in the map too, thankfully. Yeah, so get railroad in 2 turns, and we gotta start working our way north, pretty much as fast as we can. From South Africa, so I'm pretty much gonna march from this tile up north, and we're gonna have to settle up here and follow along up here somewhere. These Great Lakes are also really nice to settle by. A lot of food. There's even a fish right here. There's a problem here with these 3 marshes. That's our only historical area on this particular area, but we'll deal with that when we get there. And then we have to finish up here in Egypt. But we have to be basically marching north. In fact, when I have enough military on hand, I might actually send a detachment over here to Egypt and start conquering Egypt ahead of time, and we can start working our way down from Egypt as we're working our way north from South Africa, and meet in the middle somewhere. Because at this point, we're going to have 34 turns to get that done, which isn't that long. So you need as many workers on hand as you can. I also got to start getting settlers up here, because I got to settle a couple cities. I think I want to settle... I need to settle at least, I think, 2 cities over here. I'll figure it out. Okay, yeah, anyways, I was just thinking. Let's bring this group of workers... I gotta get over here.
What's the plan?
In fact, we can just make a road here. And then I'll make a railroad here. Or whatever. I want to connect that sugar. Let's see. If I chop down that savanna feature, it'll leave the tile with 1 food. But I could have put a cottage there, so it'll be like 1 food and however much commerce. I guess we could do that for a couple of these tiles. It beats making more happiness resources to work more coastal tiles. So, actually, let's get this citrus up and running first. Alright, let's come get a farm here. I am going to come drop off this worker here. and send those other 2 settlers to India, like I previously wanted, with the frigate in case that caravel's still hanging around. We have historical area on these 2 tiles, and normally I wouldn't think to settle there, but it does have spices and sugar. But I think we're over the trading company by now. Those resources aren't bringing in anything for us. When are we gonna get that whale? 1 turn. Okay. Alright, let's send these guys back. And by the way, Brazil is declaring independence in about 12 years or so. 15 years. We'll starve a little bit here. That's alright. Even with all the redcoats here, we're still unhappy. Not a lot of hammers here. I'm not going to worry about the happiness. I will instead be focusing on that. Exchequer. I was looking at the tiles around this. I would like to be able to work both this cottage and this mine, but I don't think we have the food for that. But if I settle right here, I could work that mine. Yeah. Anyways. Let's build these 2 buildings. These guys are... like, we're really getting counterattacked. Like, this is the second wave of the counterattack. It's incredible. Yeah. I'll do something for the health next. A bath? I guess so. Yeah. Okay, next city we're taking. Next turn we're taking that city. I guess it's almost time for bed for me. Railroad next turn. I'll pick up railroad and then I'll call this a session. Yeah, I mean you can try to attack my strength 20 ironclad with your strength 12 frigate, but it's probably not going to turn out too well for you. You should muster together some gold so you can throw it at me in the peace talks, please. So I want to take this city here in North America and probably Sri Lanka because I don't want to have the rest of India without having Sri Lanka. That would be embarrassing.
Waiting your orders. What do you need?
All right. Here we go.
Yes?
I should probably be giving you pinch. What am I doing? I should have given you pinch, whatever.
Tell me what to do.
All right. 102 gold. Excellent. Gotta get a settler over here, I guess. Low priority, but I will.
Ready for action.
Alright, send you... I gotta get a whaling boat here as well. They neglected to do that. Alright. Excellent. Is this who they attacked? And I wasn't even hurt? Man, oh man, you are frustrating. You are taking out 3 of my fishing boats. Holy cow. Holy cow. Why did you just spawn here? I just took out another one. This is too much for me. This is too much. Okay, come on. I didn't know it was this bad down here. Wow. What am I gonna do about this? I'm hurt still from the pikemen. I can't push 62% odds. That's not great.
What do you need?
Wow. This is serious. Let's get that cottage. Yeah. Well, we need more reinforcements down here. That's all I can say. But, like, we're kind of busy with our hands full to the north as well. And they're just spawning back here behind my lands, like, every 2 turns. Yeah, Zulus attack. Fight back to back. Whoa, look at those workers. Well, I will be... We gotta hit this guy. I can't lose my pasture. I gotta keep these 2 guys... I don't need to keep them there, but... And every time I take damage and I need to heal. It's a lot. So I will... I have a galleon nearby? Yes, I do. Okay. So this red coat... I'm gonna keep you here. You're on a hill tile with combat 2. I'm just gonna heal you. I cannot make this mine. I'm trying. I really am. All right.
Ready for action. Tell me what to do. Awaiting your orders.
All right. I'll send this guy over to this little stack here. We're waiting for these war elephants to make a move. I'm not going to be the... There is a road here, so I could cross the river here onto this road and just attack them and get it over with. Especially with the collateral damage with our redcoats, I don't think that's a bad idea.
Awaiting your orders.
Come on, man. And he's almost dead. What am I going to do with you? Oh, wow. I got to push this. I don't need to push that, but I'm going to push it. Alright. Well, that's that. We're going to be angry here for a turn. That's okay.
What do you need?
This redcoat is going to come onto this galleon. And the same deal, I'm going to prepare him to be shipped over to Cape Town or wherever if he makes a move. I don't want to lose any more redcoats in the fight against the Zulu. Okay, back off with the workers. Skip your turn. Let's go ahead and train a steamship here. I'll keep this ironclad nearby. Make a cottage here for 1 turn, and next turn we're going to start making railroads. In fact, these workers, I'm going to tell them to wake up next turn, and we can be making railroads in France. Anyway. That's right. I'm sending these guys to England. I remember now, because we have a lot of railroads I want to make. I think 4 workers is fine to get those railroads built in a reasonable amount of time.
Reporting for duty. Yes.
As for these guys, yep, let's get these guys sent on to South Africa. We need reinforcement there, as we know. The sooner the war against the Portuguese ends, the sooner I can stop keeping my steamships guarded by ironclads, which have 3 less movement at least with the navigation guy. Because their frigates have a strength of 12 and my steamships have a strength of 12, I'm not leaving my precious cargo up to a 50-50 fight. I gotta protect that. Whoa. Maybe I should keep a couple of defenders in this city.
Ready for
The way
action.
things are going. Can I trust this Mali garrison to attack that guy? Or do I just go for it? I'm just gonna go for it. I don't quite trust him. And I want to finish
Ready
making
for
this mine.
action.
I don't think there's anything... I can't even settle this far north anyway, but whatever. We can chop that down for 9 hammers in Toronto. Boom.
At your service.
Okay, so we have a galleon here. I can pick up this great general. I'll do
At
that,
your
yeah.
service.
I'm going to send you to Canada and pick up some redcoats in Canada anyway. So let's send you across the Atlantic. Okay, now we have a ton of slaves here. I could settle you in cities. I think I'm about to lose a slave plantation. And there's a few more mines I can make to the north. But I think in general we can start, as I have happiness for it, start settling you in cities. Yeah, send you back. Okay, for our next city after right here, I think we should come and settle right here. Next to this wheat, within range of this iron. We have this amber and the fur nearby. Yeah,
What do you need?
perfect plan. We're only traveling 1 tile at a time anyway, so let's get a road there. All these cities are working a ton of slave mines, so they're already pushing the happiness limit. I could make a lot of happiness things here. In fact, I might start selling some slaves in this city. This is actually going to be a very nice city for me. A ton of food and production going in here. Not too much commerce, but that's okay. We can make a weaver and jeweler, and we can easily deal with the extra unhappiness from settling slaves. So I'm going to settle these 3 slaves here for 6 extra hammers. We got the wharf built here. What do we build here now? Post office, I guess. Another easy trade route. Yeah.
All present and accounted for.
Yeah, so 2 hammers each, but 1 anger. I'm going to move this arquebusier over here to deal with that. Yeah, we're a little bit undermanned over here, but hopefully things stabilize soon. We make the weaver real quick, and then a barracks. And then we'll start cranking out redcoats. You should be working this tile, please. Okay, railroad is ours. Jeez. Yes, railroad. So that's going to be our second technology in the industrial era that we are first to research. Boom. Machine tools, I think we should also be the first to get. No, never mind. Prussia's researching that right now. And they're going to get that in 2 turns. Ooh. Well, fair and square, they beat us to it. Do I switch production? Because I don't know how many cities I want to make a factory in. Probably quite a few, actually. London, probably Dublin. There's the Saudis. I don't want to piss off the Indians, not yet. Yeah. There's Mexico. We can get open borders. Yep. Railroad.
Ready for
So
action.
first things first, let's come get some extra
Reporting for
hammers
duty.
sent to London on this mine and this quarry. While these workers are hanging around, we can come get some railroads on this lumber mill and pasture for some easy commerce. Oh, I forgot the lumber mill gives an extra hammer. Yeah, let's get that. They're gonna attack my cottage here. Well,
Waiting your orders.
I can't stop losing fight. Okay, it was 81%. I know, but anyways, I'm gonna just come fight him.
All present and accounted for.
Amphibious landing. Yeah. Anyways,
Your orders. Awaiting your orders.
okay.
At your service.
So these two guys, yeah, let's come back here. Get Salisbury happy. Can I might give that sheep pasture actually to Salisbury, because I do want more food to be in this city.
Reporting for duty. Yes? Reporting for duty.
Yeah, okay. I will be...
Tell me what
I have
to
2
do.
workers here. I'm going to come finish this road right here.
Yes?
And I'm going to send this redcoat to come get this... Pikeman, please don't die. Thank you.
At your service.
You can
What's
come
the
back
plan?
here to get Manzini happy. Thank you.
Yes?
Let's get this slave back on this plantation. Ironic. Alright. Good. Good, good. So we're going to come put a cottage here. Where is that Portuguese guy? I know he's around here. Well, he did sail. Well, I don't know where he went. I just want to see. There's only a couple musketeers here, so that's going to be a pretty easy target. City garrison 2, but yeah, we should be able to take that just fine.
What's the plan? What's the plan?
Yeah, there we go.
Awaiting your orders.
Do I give another medic promotion out? I already have 1 medic, but he's stuck in Africa. I think it wouldn't hurt. I don't think. Whatever. I'll do it if I need it later on. Yeah, when I build this levy in London, I will be taking over that farm. So we're pretty much going to be working almost every tile. The salt can stay with Manchester, but other than that, every tile around here is going to be within London's territory. I am not going to bother making a railroad on these tiles. I'm not too concerned about letting the city grow. I want to get this infrastructure out first. Well, we're waiting for a galleon here anyways. Not to pick up these workers. So let's, we can make a railroad while we wait.
Your orders.
I think a farm is what I want to build here. A little bit more food wouldn't hurt this city. Okay, so we have the railroad ready to go. Ready to go. Oh, I gotta get this
Waiting
guy.
your orders. Reporting duty.
Alright, no more native attacks, please. Give me a break. They're fighting hard. I can't fault them for that. Well, I guess we could switch to building railroads, perhaps. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
All present and accounted for. What do you need? Your orders.
I don't know why I forgot to make a road here. I just went on by.
Waiting your orders.
Whoa, a native musketeer? You're gonna counterattack me and kill me. Because there's a road right here. Oh, wow. There's 3 gunpowder units here. Huh. It's in my historical area. Please don't attack me. I wouldn't blame you if you do, though. Okay, let's come get a railroad here.
Your orders.
I don't think I necessarily need to make a railroad on tiles that I plan to put a cottage on, because I don't need to get super fast movement all through Canada. It's not super important. But a road would be nice. Well, we got nothing going on anyway, so yeah, make a railroad. And I think this galleon's good to head north. We can finally make this mine, hopefully. I gotta wait for a defensive naval unit to guard you. Warehouse. We unlocked the warehouse with measurement. Remember, this is our shrine city. So let's go ahead and make the warehouse, which can give us a whopping 25% gold. We also unlocked the railway station with railroad, +1 trade route, and can turn 1 citizen into an engineer. Those are both very helpful. I would love to get like another engineer in London especially. But we are close to getting the factory anyway. And that's quite the expensive building. 225 hammers. We're going to finish the levy and then see where we're at. But I need to start training a lot of naval units, because all these settlers... I'm actually going to switch you to workers, at least for the time being. Actually, that's my only city training settlers. So I'm going to keep you training settlers. Paris and all my Caribbean cities are training workers. Poor city's angry at me because steel industry. How does steel industry spread here? Anyways. Yeah, finish that jail. Finish that exchequer.
Tell me what to do.
I'll let you attack me first. Ironworks in 3 turns. I'll see how much hammers I have once that's built. Then I will perhaps make a dry dock, perhaps not. I'll make my decision then. Okay, yeah, with the Prussians rushing machine tools. How pertinent is it that I get a factory in, that I unlock factories? Or is there like another technology that I'm eyeing? Well, instead. Collectivism. I plan to steal sociology. Actually, when can I do that? Honestly, like, once my spies become fully fortified in 4 turns, we should be good to attempt to steal sociology. But until then, I can't really work my way towards collectivism. I think I should just go ahead and research machine tools, even though I'm not going to be the first to get there. Where are the Prussians? He still needs measurement, but he's a little bit of a tech competitor, but he still needs measurement and metallurgy. I could sell you optics for 100 gold. Like, that's easy money. Yeah. Well, that gives you trade on ocean. I don't necessarily want to do that. That might give you some more commerce. There we go. What else? Any other scientific method to Korea? Why not? And what about that golden age? I want to wait until I get a few more cities in India. You know what? I might actually keep this galleon here in South Africa. And once I get this barracks built here, and I can start cranking out several redcoats, it won't be long. It won't be long before I have a sizable military I can bring over. Plus, I can have this galleon go and bring over the cannons from Singapore. And at that point, we're good to go to war against the Indians. So hopefully, we can declare war on the Indians within 10 turns, and we gotta start taking cities from them. Well, first thing is I want to take Sri Lanka first, and I want to end this war. But yeah, so this galleon can stay here in the area. I might even upgrade you to a steamship. I don't know. Well, let's pick up that redcoat. What else? I don't want to sell to America. They're also a tech competitor. That's a good amount of money. I wouldn't mind trading you measurement for 440 gold. Yeah, good. So now we have 1100 gold. Can we get... Okay, I wouldn't mind getting machine tools in 3 turns, because then I could build a factory after the levy. Wouldn't be the worst thing. How about this? Maybe once I get a levy built in London, then I start my Golden Age. Because at that point, it'll give me an extra hammer with the Golden Age on all these flat river tiles. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Then London's going to be absolutely flowing in hammers. So I'm going to start my Golden Age, yeah, when I finish the levy here. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, I know I said one more turn, but I keep saying that. I want to see this Golden Age and how it plays out. And I still got to settle Australia. When I get these French settlers over there, I'll be able to get that in shorthand. So I'm training settlers. I'm training steamships in Dublin to do that. Where was that frigate? Oh no, he came at me and he sunk me. There's an ironclad when I need it. I'm not pushing that. We gotta get this war over with. Alright. Here we go. Okay, so next turn we're going to pick up those cannons. Let's see, 100 gold to upgrade you to steamship. I almost don't think that's worth it. Anyways. Germany just settled here. Huh. It's not a bad spot, because there's a crab and a gems and a copper. It's just solidly mediocre, but If it's within this historical area, you gotta do it. Thank you, Netherlands. I didn't imagine you would declare war on Portugal. Join me as a war ally, but I appreciate that. Yeah, get open borders, why not? You're no longer my adversary that you once were.
What's the plan? At your service.
Okay, so now we're gathering up a couple more redcoats and we'll be on our way. So we're going to train a redcoat here in 2 turns. And we're going to finish off this redcoat here in, I guess, 3 turns. Okay. Textile industry, giving us 1 hammer and 6 gold. It's a nice little bonus to our economy. It's spread. Where's Nantes again? France. It's spread to France and South Africa, but not any of our British cities. Interesting. Okay.
Yes?
Yeah, let's get this mine up and running. Well, we have a redcoat here. Yeah. So I'm going to send you over here. When we get this redcoat trained in 2 turns,
Yes?
we'll be on our way to Sri Lanka at that point.
What do you need?
Kind of want to send these privateers. Hopefully nobody intercepts them. Dang. I'm going to send these privateers over to India to help bombard all these coastal... Well, I guess there's not that many coastal cities, actually. There's just a couple. Yeah, with ironclad. And you have more of a naval presence over here. But I'm trying to rush out machine tools, I think. So I'm not going to upgrade these guys just yet. Oh, so many redcoats. Oh, but here is our great general.
Reporting for duty.
And yeah, so with all the hammers going to be coming out of this ironworks here in 2 turns, I'm not bothering even making the armory. I'll just go ahead and settle you. Nice. Settler. This settler is not going elsewhere. He's going to settle Canada. But this galleon can pick up,
Reporting for
I
duty.
think, 3 redcoats is what we're here to do. Well, I'll pick up 2 redcoats
Ready for action.
and a worker. How about that?
Yes?
Alright, and we'll be on our way. I'm not scared because I have ironclads, so I'm going to just position my navy near his borders just to intimidate him. Come over here. Wait patiently. Okay, we can in fact get this guy. You son of a gun. Oh, but you're almost hurt. You're almost dead. Skip your turn. Okay. Tannery, library, market. Yeah, library and market, very important for getting basic specialist slots open and more commerce flowing in.
On our way.
Same for over here. And a forge. We could definitely use a forge over here. Especially when we're running citizen slots.
As
Boom.
you
There we go. This steamship, I have a red... No, I'm going to pick up these 3 settlers. I got to go get started on colonizing Australia. Yeah, okay. So let's send you
what do you need?
right here and just pick up 3 settlers. I'll figure out the I'll train defenders in South Africa to protect them Maybe Cape Town can start training workers. That's actually not a bad idea. Bath be damned. Yeah, Bath be damned. Just train workers, because I want to send these workers to Australia and New Zealand. So here we go. And I'll train another steamship and send another set of settlers on their way. And if we play our cards right and we keep our solid stability going into 1850, the Australians won't have a chance to spawn. Portugal's collapsing. If they collapse, and they collapse to their core, and they lose all their colonies, at that point I'll just ask for peace. I'm just trying to hold on to war to take Sri Lanka. Yeah, let's come get a railroad. So I gotta get a railroad here in South Africa. I guess this counts as South Africa. So if I could start my railroad on this tile, actually. Theoretically. But I still want to make a railroad just to facilitate movement. Anyways. So let's get that started. Do I need this scout? I could go explore North America, but I don't know. No open borders with the Americans. That's alright. I think I would sign it if I had the option. Okay, we don't need all these arquebusiers here. I don't think the Iroquois spawn anymore. I think they only spawn until 1800, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. Until 1850. And in fact, I'm not even sure for Canada, but I know mounted braves spawn for the Americans to fight. Maybe that's the case for Canada. I'm not sure. I'm not super familiar with the Canadian game. In Central North America. That might be more for the Americans. Regardless, I think the arquebusiers are fine as long as they're guarding a city.
At your service.
But yeah, we're going to settle over here next turn.
All present and accounted for.
I could maybe sell my my map for some easy gold. For like 80 gold here and there. Why not? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, I'm going to want to get this health problem fixed if I don't want it to starve at size 14. Maybe I'll just hope I get another luxury or health resource. I'll probably just wait for that. Anyways. I think let's make a wharf for commerce. Yeah, whatever. And you're training redcoats, that's right. And I think... Yeah, like I said, I think these 8 workers are enough. If I'm training settlers every 3 turns, and then... You know what? Actually, Montreal might have just, We still have this tile, I just realized. We still have this marble. America never settled Boston. And they lost their rise of the, Americans' protections. So as long as we have cultural control of these tiles, they're going to be ours. Hallelujah. So I might come put cottages on these 2 tiles. I was expecting them to flip to the Americans, but I guess we have them. America didn't want it. So yeah, I'm actually going to have you start training some workers. I can't put a cottage here. It won't be worked anyways. Wonder what is causing Portugal to collapse. Losing a war, perhaps. I haven't met the Russians in a while. I wonder what they're up to. I just noticed the Rus have a city up here. How did the Rus capture Archangel? What's the story behind that, I wonder? Oh no, they're sinking my frigate. Please, who was in there? This is so... I don't think anyone was in there. Yeah, if that was right here, nobody was in there. Textile industry, nice. Oh, come on, man. I need every single, I need every single naval transport unit that I can muster. Okay, let's get this city settled. And boom. Yeah. Food won't be a problem once we grow to that other Great Lake, those other Great Lake tiles down there. 3 food each. Here we go. You guys know the drill. Let's finish that railroad.
At your service. All present and accounted for.
Yeah, textile industry is spreading. Nice. Now here to India. Are we maxed out on the resources for that? That's a lot of gold. Not even. We can get even more gold and hammers from that. Yeah, okay, so let's come get 2 workers on this copper mine. 1 more resource and we'll be maxed out for the steel industry. And 2 on this gold mine. I have a galleon here. You know, I forgot I had this galleon here. I can pick up these 3 settlers. And we can be on our way right here. Yeah, and I'll just keep them protected by this ironclad. And this galleon, yeah, come on over here. Actually, I should send you to Canada. Pick up these redcoats. Come on, Portugal. Let's get this war wrapped up.
Ready for action.
So let's... I suppose I'll keep the redcoats here. But the... At least for now. But the cannons are coming back. I gotta get some redcoats ready to attack Sri Lanka. Iron works next turn. I do not want war against Washington. Thank you. Mine. And these guys are coming down. I have 2 ironclads. I probably don't need 2 ironclads here. I could just be protected by 1. And that'll be enough. The Brazilians are spawning in, so... Ooh! Oh, if I had 1 more movement with my ironclad, I would wipe you out. You are lucky. Well, I have this one, I guess. Oh, you're right without a range. Okay. Yeah, you are lucky. What about my privateers? Can I get you? Yeah. My privateers are still good for something. Explore. What does the caravel upgrade into? I think it's an ironclad, if I'm not mistaken, funnily enough. It's a frigate or a torpedo boat and the frigate into the ironclad, yeah. I will send you over to India, I guess. And I can make the option to upgrade you or delete you at that point. You can just explore as well. Yeah, so with this ironclad, I have a galleon here.
Reporting for duty.
a couple redcoats,
Yes?
and a cannon. Yeah, let's come protect this galleon, and we can go make something of him. We have 3 redcoats here. We are bringing these guys to Sri Lanka. We're going to take this city, and this war is going to be wrapped up here in 6 turns. 4 turns to get here. And we should 7 turns maybe. Yeah, 4 turns to get here, 5 turns to land on there, and then maybe a couple turns to hit the defenses. But it's coming to an end soon. Alright, let's get a bath so we can grow 2 more health, so we can get another. Oh, but then you would have to grow to size 11, and that would be an issue. Let's get a wharf first. There we go. Alright, so cities for like this, I might have you start training workers as well. Not that there's a huge need for me to work coastal tiles. I could let you grow a little bit more, I suppose, and like in order to get that mine. But in general, yeah. What the hell? You're gonna start training workers. Okay, so machine tools next turn. Prussia's researching ballistics. Oh, we gotta get 6 of the remaining 13 technologies. Wow. Ugh. Pressure's on a little bit. Yeah, Prussia. Somebody needs to stop them. I'm gonna steal I'm gonna steal technologies from them on a regular basis. So that should like help us catch up a little bit. But after machine tools, like I said, I will be teching my way to collectivism to upgrade into the laborer. So hopefully next turn I should steal sociology. We're gonna be unhealthy here next turn. That's okay. Alright, let's turn down that research slider a bit. We finally got the levy built in London and unlocked the factory. So factory's going to go in Dublin, which is training military units. I kind of don't know if I even need to make a factory in Quebec. I could put a factory or 2 in South Africa. Oh, yeah. This is a very easy national wonder to access because it requires a forge in, what is that, half your cities. But the forge is built for free in the Renaissance, and this is in the early industrial era. So by this point, you should really have forges in all your cities. I'm not complaining or anything. I was just commenting. And steel industry spread here as well. Yeah, wow. So 96 total hammers, and I haven't even like made a factory here, which I could make in 3 turns. So I could start pumping out steamships immediately. I could spend a couple more turns making a dry dock or a factory. I think it's just one or the other, and I think I will be putting a dry dock here. Dublin can make land units, but naval units are they tend to be a bit more expensive than land units. Well, the ironclad costs the same as a cannon, but in general, it's a bit more. If I make the dry dock, thanks to colonialism and our great general settled here, our naval units will have 3 promotions. So we can get our navigation 3 steamships in. So let's get this dry dock built.
Ready for action.
Oh, that's a lot of workers. Yeah, I want to put my next city here, so I'm going to get a railroad for free there. I don't know if the Americans are going to settle here. We should try to beat them to get that iron. Our next settler's coming out soon. Yeah, we could put a cottage on these 2 tiles, even though it's only 1 food. I don't think I need a ton of hammers in some of these cities. Like, after I make these basic buildings, am I going to be dedicating, 10 turns or whatever to making warehouses and observatories? I don't think so. I guess it would be worth if I put cottages down. Okay, let's
Unaccounted for. What do you need?
Let's get a cottage here. And I think why not? Yeah, let's put cottages on these more land tiles anyway. I know my cottage lovers in the comments are yelling at me, put cottages on every available tile in your empire. But yeah, I'm trying to I guess I'm training more workers, but I'm trying to do westward expansion, so I kind of want my workers to only build tiles on the good tiles immediately. But yeah, because remember, my game is going to be over in 30 turns-ish, maybe a little bit longer. Depends on how fast I've researched the industrial era technologies. So maybe roughly 40 to 50, but yeah. Alright, where's the Portuguese Navy? I want to sink them. Alright, let's get these privateers on their way to South Africa. I think Brazil's about to spawn. 1821 maybe. Clearing the way for my privateers. I hope there's no other ships that's gonna attack my privateers, because they are barbarians to the rest of the civilizations. Yeah, I don't mind pumping out workers here in Cape Town, Port Elizabeth. Yeah, we got a lot of workers to utilize. With chemistry, our farms get +1 food. That's kind of why I'm bothering to make farms on these plains tiles in the first place. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother with that. I guess we could get engine. That would be the first for us. No, but like I said, we got to get collectivism. Let me steal sociology from the Germans. Fingers crossed for that. Yeah. Not an overly helpful wonder. Like, it doesn't do a lot, but it does unlock West Point, which is actually, or excuse me, Military Academy, which is actually quite powerful. Free leadership promotion for units built in this city. What city would I make that in? The idea would be to build that in a city that doesn't have a great general already settled, but has a lot of hammers. And I don't know what city that would be. Well, South Africa. That would be South Africa. But I need 6 more barracks built in my empire. I don't know if I'm on. I don't know if I'm trying to do that right now. Okay, yes. We trained a couple more redcoats. Portugal still hasn't collapsed. And yeah, just in time to catch up with this other stack of redcoats. I'm not going to bother upgrading you. Yeah, we're running a little bit thin on the treasury. Where do I want to make railroads? I kind of don't want to make railroads if I don't need to. I gotta focus here. Here in South Africa, I mean.
What do you need?
So yeah, let's come get these guys. Let's finish this orchard. I can't believe I didn't finish that orchard. I do want to connect Port Elizabeth by road to the rest of my empire at least. So I'm going to come start making a railroad here. We're going to be training a lot of workers anyway. Good.
Your orders.
2 more hammers for London. Excellent. Actually, a lot more hammers for London because of that levy. So I'm so sorry to Plymouth, but you are losing that last farm. Also, +1 hammer on the workshop. So we actually have a lot more hammers flooding into London, both from the railroad and the workshops and the levy. That's incredible. Let's take over this for yet another food and hammer. Factory is 5 turns still. I'm about to start that golden age. So is Trafalgar Square. I kind of want to make that now. I don't want somebody to steal that from me. That would be disappointing. Tell you what, let's go ahead and start that golden age. Because I did say I was going to start it once I made that levy, so boom. Yeah. So now all these levy towels are giving 2 hammers. That's what I was waiting for. Just to make sure, yeah, that's not a river towel. I didn't think that was, but I was just making sure. Gotta give it back. I don't want you starving. I'm being chased down by a Portuguese Carrack. I have faster movement. I want to get out of here. Yeah. Why can't I get away from Portugal no matter where I go? I gotta wait until my redcoats arrive. I can't just be dropping off my cannons without military protection. So I gotta wait a couple turns. Can I be shuffling over more people from Singapore? I'm going to keep them all there for happiness reasons. Whatever. Hold on. So you're 1 turn, 2 turns away. Yeah, I don't have time to make a quick run over to Singapore. Otherwise, I actually would do that. Bring over some redcoats. All right. Yep, you're going to India. Okay, well, we got a lot of hammers flooding here into London now. Trafalgar Square. Let's go ahead and build this. I want to get this wonder built. Yeah. Red coat. Yeah, honestly, I would just want you to start cranking out red coats for the foreseeable future. I don't think getting a military academy is that permanent. Like, we're going to be fighting natives and maybe Egypt. Like, it's not like we're going on a massive war against tech competitors of ours. Like, I don't need the leadership promotion that much for a number of my redcoats. Alright, let's get this. I gotta get a settler here. We're missing out on a library and a market and a lighthouse. That's too much. I gotta get a settler. Yeah, whatever. Alright, well, that is my turn. I'm going to keep on making railroads on the mines first, because hammers comes first. And then I will get the pastures for commerce. I think the quarry actually... You can finally end up getting a hammer on the salt quarry once you get a railroad on it. With after you've researched geology. So that point, it's finally makes sense.
Waiting your orders.
Kind of feel guilty about protecting London with an archer and not having a naval unit nearby. Portugal's no longer collapsing. But we're going to take Sri Lanka and ask for peace. Prussia is researching ballistics. I'm not even in a rush to steal that from him because we have the redcoats and that's going to obsolete the redcoats. And I don't necessarily, I mean, yeah, it's riflemen. Strength 16 compared to 12. But, you know, come on. The redcoats is powerful. I'm not in a rush to get ballistics. I wish you weren't taking that. I could keep on... I could steal money from him. You have 1,800 gold. Whoa. Well, we were captured, but we stole some of that gold. After this warehouse, I'm going to go ahead and train a couple more spies, because we're going to keep dumping our espionage into the Germans. If not for technology, then for stealing treasury. I want to build up to roughly 700 gold in the treasury. Maybe 800. Maybe 1,000. I don't know. I just feel better when I have a bigger reserve. We lost a stability level. Ooh, I can't... If we settle a bunch of cities out all at once in Australia, that should be good to cover us. And Canada as well. That recent expansion should cover us to make sure we're stable. Solid. We need to make sure we're solid. So yeah, we're going to get... I'll get biology first. That unlocks the park, which is a nice building for some cities. Plus 1 hammer on the pasture, that's also nice. Remember, we have 6 pastures in the British Isles. So actually that's very nice for us. And then representation, and then yeah, collectivism. Then I'm going to upgrade all my workers into laborers. And then I will probably tech for journalism, obsoleting Notre Dame, but it will unlock Westminster Palace. And maybe after I build this, then I'll convert my workshops into cottages. But I still have so much use for my workshops, I don't know. Every time I look at London, I still see more buildings I want to make and more units I want to train. I'm taking care of London. Is that the most important city in the world? It is not. It is, in fact, the second behind Kyoto. Well, it's the biggest city in the world. Alright, one more turn. No, I can't do one more turn. That's my session today. Hopefully with the last session, I will finish the British game. So as we approach these final 30 turns until our 1880 deadline, the most important thing is we really need to lock in the logistics of building this railroad. It really is, I think, the single most difficult task if you're not prepared for it in the list of goals for ourselves as an English civilization. Right, okay, so what I'm looking at here, we have a kind of narrow stretch of historical area that I want to build down. And if you look at this, like pretty much all of these are hill tiles. So we need to figure out, and so yeah, as you can imagine, it's slower for our workers. It'll take a turn to get onto the hill tile and then build the railroad. I can't send workers further ahead to make that the next lane of the railroad because it's it's a hill tile stopping movement every single time. So we really need to figure out the logistics of this thing. So I'm planning where I'm going to put my cities also. So I'm looking right here, Alt X city planner. So I'm thinking about putting my first city here. Freshwater lake also can work this freshwater tile over here. Each of them giving 3 food. We can easily work this gold mine, and yeah, and this gold mine as well. It's another gold resource for us. Not a bad tile. We're gonna come up over here. I'm gonna take over. This is a historical area for me also, by the way. These 2 cities. I'll probably take them over. Just because I don't want to have native attacks coming at me over there as well. So our next city, I think it. No, we'll see when we get closer to setting up our railroad over here. But I think I want to just go ahead and continue my railroad on the hill tiles over here, between the lakes on this ivory and salt, and over here. Although I guess I could. There is already a road. If I capture this, that'll be a railroad. It might make sense. Well, because I would need to cover over here with culture. And I don't know about where I would settle a city over here. This is a salt lake, by the way. But I know... So I'm looking also over here. There's also a fish. So there's a ton of food to be found in these tiles. But I think I'm putting my next... Thinking about putting my next city right here. Has access to, yeah, a lot of these freshwater lakes. And I'm going to be putting another city right here. So we can split all these freshwater lakes between these cities. Get our culture to come up over here. And then, of course, I got to do something about... I got to plan out my railroad for over here. Of course, our historical area currently just goes around these 3 marsh tiles. So that's an inconvenience. And thankfully, the Ethiopians aren't around right now. I had one English game, practice game, where they were surviving. And their culture covered like this tile. Let's hope they don't respawn. And if they do, they don't take over our this tile. But I think I'll put another city right here. And at that point, I will have my railroad. It doesn't need to be in historical area. It just needs to be covered by my culture. So it'll come on over here, go on this tile, come over here. And at that point, that's the hard part of building the railroad. And after that, I'll just march north. I'll be taking over these cities here in Nubia and Egypt. We don't have historical area over any of Ethiopia or anything, but that's okay. We don't need it. Right, okay. So that's my plan for city placement. Be putting a lot more cities down over there. We are moving to take Sri Lanka from the Portuguese. Yeah, I guess we'll just come end our movement here. It doesn't really matter. And I'll join them with the cannons. But I think after I take Sri Lanka, of course, then I'll get peace with the Portuguese. Then I think I will be bringing these redcoats over to take these native cities. At least these 2 native ones in my historical area. Because at that point, I can start bringing steamships over here with workers, and we can get a head start on getting the railroads built over here, and settlers and all that. So we can be working on the railroad down south and in the middle part, and yeah, start expanding to the north as fast as possible. Remember, we have 30 turns to get this done. And I will just be... Like, I'm not in a huge rush to get the Indian cities. I just need to capture... yeah, 9 more cities in Asia by turn 230. So I'm not... India is like one of the weakest empires in the game right now. They have arquebusiers. Yeah, we can definitely overpower them. So I'll bring over some more redcoats once I train a few more. But this wave, after they take Sri Lanka, will come take East Africa. And I'll send more reinforcements over here later. I just realized I had some workers sitting around here. So let's start making a railroad on these tiles, because why not? Connecting these cities. Yeah. Alright. And what else? I think that's it. Yeah, once I get peace with the Portuguese, I'll feel a lot more confident just training several steamships and just have them just bringing a huge... Because a lot of this is just a logistical problem. Bringing settlers and workers from the rest of our empire down to where they need to be. And by the way, guys, like... I really mean it when I say... I would, like... However many workers you think you need a lot more. Like, I would not mind if I had... like 24 more workers. I wish I had another 12 to send over to Australia and 12 in Africa. And maybe even like another half a dozen in India when I start taking those cities. So yeah, you're going to be training a lot of workers and settlers in the English game. Let's continue. Yeah, so we just started Golden Age, but let's continue. Let's make this wonder. Then hopefully we'll have peace with the Portuguese and we can crank out a few steamships with navigation too. Yeah. You're about to make this jail. I think then we can make a barracks real quick. What about these tiles? Can I play? Yeah, I think... I wish this city had a little bit more food going for it. Well, I can make that orchard, and that would give us some more food. These cities will be training workers, I think, for the time being. So I actually think I should be making a railroad connecting these two cities, just to facilitate movement of the workers that I train up north. So I might, I don't know. We'll see. Let's hit end turn first. Oh, let's take a look at technologies and resources we can sell. I want to keep my economy going at full blast if I can. A Cree-mounted brave. Ooh, so they're attacking me in Canada. You don't want my whale? Oh, yeah, you do. Sure. Cha-ching. Some more heavy spearmen coming my way. I'll be able to deal with that. Where did that Portuguese attack me? Right here. Yep. Tornadoes in Sicily. And they attacked me right here. Yep. So the...
Reporting for duty.
I don't have open borders with the Americans. But I wasn't even hurt, thankfully. So... So I'm gonna get a settler here, so that'll auto-build the railroad for me there. With this worker, let's go ahead, yeah, let's get this orchard built. A lot more food. There we go. So that's +4 food. I'll get that gem mine. Put a slave on that. The Dutch are taking a Portuguese city. Where was that? Oh, really? The Netherlands are here? Okay. Well, I don't... Really? Was that an event? Or was that part of, like, their trading company event? I actually don't know. Well, I don't need Sri Lanka. I just need 9 cities in Asia. And there's 9 cities in India I can take over. So honestly, I don't want to go to war with the Netherlands over Sri Lanka. They can have it. I can take over the rest of the 9 cities just fine. Right, okay, well,
What's the plan?
alright, let's get this fishing boat placed. Oh, we got an engineer. I think I might make a manufacturer here. But I'll come back to you. In fact, I might have you start training settlers. Oh, you're unhappy because steel industry is here, which is funny, because why would steel industry come to this random island in the Caribbean? Because we have all those hammers, let's go ahead and just make a weaver. We're real quick to be happy here. Deal with that. We trained another settler, nice. Yeah, let's come get a cottage on this tile. Yeah, you can work that tile. Alt-click worker. That's what I'm going to be doing for a lot of these cities. There we go. Yeah, because like I said, I wish I had honestly 30 more workers. Another dozen for Africa. Another dozen for Oceania. Yeah, I need a lot more. So I'm putting a cottage here. Okay, so plans shifted for Sri Lanka. In fact, would you sell me a map? Or can we... Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Well, like I said, I think I want to come over here and take over these native cities first. Because once I declare war in India, that's going to be a whole thing. Although we would secure more textile industry resources, and that would give us more gold. Yeah, my primary concern is the African Railroad. So let's have you... Let's go ahead and get peace with Portugal. You got no money, but you have a map. You'll take it. So they've fallen a bit on the world stage. Yeah, so we have no more enemies in the world. We no longer have to worry about protecting our steamships, necessarily. I think we're good to kind of just sail a lot faster. So I don't know... I think this was a city with a lot of native gunpowder units for whatever reason. I don't know what's going on in this independent city. In fact, let's take a look. Arquebusier and a couple crossbowmen. Okay. A lot of resources here as well. Well, let's bring the cannon galleon on over here. So you can get over here in a couple turns. This city should be easier to take, so I'm going to take this one first, because I think this one has musketeers, if I recall correctly. We can actually sail on here. Oh, I can't quite get here. That's unfortunate. But we can, yeah, musketeers. We can just come and drop off our people here, and that would declare war. We're allowed to sail in independent cities' waters, but once we land troops, it declares war. So let's declare war.
Tell me what to do.
I don't think I'll attack. Well, there's only one arquebusier. I could...
What's the plan?
I might just wait another turn. We're not a huge rush. We don't have settlers or workers over here anyway. Yeah, let's send this ironclad on over here. We can bombard the defenses next turn. And I'm not worried about attacking this city. Alright, so the ironclad, you can just sail over here. Actually, I do want to keep probably at least a couple of ironclads in outside of London just to be safe. So I'll send you back. This galleon you'll be sending on our way, I think, to India. We can take over that independent city at least. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a railroad on this pasture, on this mine, and then on these two farmlands. Just so we can run over there pretty quickly.
Your order, yes?
So let's have you come start making the railroad over here. I'll let you attack my territory. There seems to be a lot of natives, and I don't know if I can commit to defending this gem mine if I were to put a slave mine on it. So I'll just keep you here for a little bit.
All present and accounted for.
Yeah, let's get a railroad here. And yeah, I can manufacture, like I said, there's still several things I want to build in London. And not to mention that trade route yield is pretty nice. So 82, 13, 13. 85, 13, 23. That's a nice little boost to our trade route. And we haven't even built a railway station. So we're going to finish Trafalgar Square. Yeah, doing good. Yeah, that'll give us a production for this quarry. This other will give us a production on that mine.
All present and accounted for.
Let's get a railroad on this farm.
At your service. At your service.
Let's finish this railroad. Okay, so I don't think I could, I guess, get a railroad on that quarry. Yeah. So the railroad will come here. It'll come onto this tile. We can take over that instead.
What do you need? Reporting for duty. What's the plan?
Finish that railroad. Have two workers that start getting a railroad on this tile. Oop, out of movement. So our settler, yep, we're coming on over here. Yes, we're training spies. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I think I want to spend just a couple turns putting espionage on the whole world, just so I know the military strength of the whole world, just to be safe. It would just probably take 2 or 3 turns. I'll keep you here in Paris for a couple turns. Steamship. We'll be sailing you to India eventually to help bombard the defenses. But these 2 galleons, or the steamship and the galleon, are going to be going over to Australia. Get our privateers. I think I'll be upgrading them to ironclads as well. Alright, so let's grab these 2 settlers, as well as one of the workers over here in Fort James, and we'll be on our way to East Africa. I think you were exploring, or why did you wake up? I don't know why you woke up. No, I was telling you to go somewhere. I was telling you to come over here to be an ironclad, I think. Yeah, I don't know why you got interrupted. This ironclad, I'm going to sail back because I want to have, like I said, 2 or 3 here in England. 2 redcoats and a worker. Let's send you to East Africa. I think I'm going to have you start training cannons, because I want Quebec and London to be training on my naval units with navigation too. And I could use some more cannons to help take India a little bit faster. I'm going to acquire more health resources to make you healthy. I want to keep on building things for our economy, but honestly, I'm expecting, like, as we settle across Canada and Australia and just put cottages all over the place and make our infrastructure and get all those trade routes, like, I think our economy is going to be doing just fine with our expansion. But of course, making post offices and all that wouldn't hurt either. But this city, I don't know. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, let's make a post office. That's a pretty cheap increase. And then we can do a customs house. Jail would be good, especially as we start taking over more cities in Asia. Our maintenance is really going to kill us. I kind of want you to start training workers or something, but we gotta take care of our maintenance first. Okay, so we got a jail built here. Yeah, let's get a barracks and start training more redcoats. So am I happy with the tile layout? We're gonna grow next turn. I can give this gem mine, because look at I'm looking at these 2 gold mines, and I want to work this cottage as well, this hamlet. Yeah, so let's work this gold mine. Let's give this gem to Maith King, and my next city over here will also be able to work this other gold mine. So I think that that works out to be able to work out. I want to work all these nice resource mines. I gotta keep on training settlers. Gotta get them to East Africa. And yes, we are teching our way to collectivism in order to upgrade our workers to laborers. And each upgrade for our workers costs 50 gold. So we have 40 workers, 50 gold times 40 workers. Yeah, we're gonna need quite the treasury upgrade for that. That Cree Mounted Brave keeps attacking my explorer. Canada will be giving us our next great person, believe it or not. And as long as we maintain our solid stability for the next few decades, I think we'll be alright in preventing the Australian and Canadian spawn. No. Open borders with Portugal? Sure, why not? We have a lot of trade routes. We need more. I wait for another steamship to sail our way. Yeah, before I forget, let's go ahead and look at resource or technologies we can sell. I can sell urban planning for 210 gold. That sounds fair. Also, when I'm selling these technologies, I think the AI like me a little bit more because I'm generally giving good deals for them for the technologies, and we could improve our foreign bad relations penalty just a little bit. We have a lot of cautious faces, but I would like to see more pleased faces. Only India likes me, and we're about to be declaring war on them pretty shortly. Mali as well. We can sell them Renaissance era technology. There we go. Yeah. I'll do the resources later. Who else? Not America. That's about it. Okay. I'm only looking for 4 gold per turn or higher. I can sell you that. Yeah, sure. What else? 7 gold from Japan and America. Let's see if we can cut a deal with both these guys. Now I kind of don't mind selling coal, because now we're in the industrial era and they actually do have a use for coal. At least he has representation. Actually, he doesn't have a use for coal yet, because he doesn't have economics or geography. He hasn't researched any of this stuff, so I'm not going to sell him coal, not yet. I still think of it as taking advantage of him. Let's give him cow, and ivory's a big one. What about just whale? I'll give you cow and whale. How about that? There we go. Alright, what else? The Americans, and pretty much, yeah, I'm not worried about 3 gold per turn. Let's just sell something to the Americans. No, we're not selling any corporation resources. And we still have trading company, believe it or not, in several cities, 4 cities. So I'm not selling trading company resources just yet. I could sell gold. That would actually be a really good deal if I sold you gold. Like, we have more gold than we know what to do with, honestly. And we're about to control even more. What if I just gave you sheep? Okay, I'm not gonna give you gold because that's like a good deal. I'll give you sheep and salt. Yeah, there we go.
What do you need?
So you get XP points if you withdraw from combat, but you don't get XP points if you have an enemy withdraw from combat from you. Funny how that works.
Waiting your order.
Yeah, get that line chopped down. We can get another worker even faster.
Tell me what to do. Ready for action.
Alright, so whoa, where did you come from? Why are you shrinking? Oh, we gotta deal with this happiness problem. Weaver's an easy, cheap building to make. Gives us a lot of happiness. So is a jeweler. I want to work all these food tiles. We can run a lot of specials here. This can be a real economical advantage city for us. So let's get a weaver. Then let's get a bath. We can run a lot of specials here. Yeah, bath. Then make a jeweler. Then I might make some, I don't know, university and stuff like that. Not a lot of hammers here, I guess, but whatever. Even more slaves. I don't want to settle slaves in Canada, really. Rather just send them to Africa. Africa's my production city. I'm just going to attack this guy here. Man, running colonialism is really getting us a lot of slaves. I'm going to gather here so we're ready to be shipped off to wherever when the steamboats come by. Let's get a railroad. Oops. Okay, let's come. Blow up your defenses. 12%. So we're looking at 32% odds. Yeah, I think I'm not in a rush. We can, I can just land these redcoats here. we can take another turn to blow up their defenses. So let's send our ships back.
Ready for action.
I did say I want to settle right here, so let's come over here. I'll send them over next turn.
Ready for action.
Alright, now we got to get a settler over here, so that. Because we're building the railroad right up to it. So we'll take the city next turn. I'll just go for it. The Southern Steamship. Well, these, like, my current, I don't have any settlers immediately inbound. I might just go ahead and trade a settler real quick in one turn for Mafe King. I think that's the play. We can go and get that settled. That'll make a railroad. Then I can get some workers over here on this hill tile. So let's do that. The steamship can also come back. Wait for some redcoats. Railroad here. Alright, so Quebec now officially has a dry dock and the ironworks and a settled great general. So we're looking at, yeah, 10 XP for our naval units. So let's train probably just 3 steamships and then I'll reevaluate, but that should be fine. You train a few more redcoats. And we can bring over, yeah, we have quite a few redcoats we can bring over. And slaves. And we also got to make a stop in the Caribbean, also over here, so yeah, quite a few. Let's run 70%. So we're not going to be the first to either of these technologies, but we should be the first to collectivism. Yeah, so there are 13 remaining industrial era technologies. So that's this entire last column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm guessing 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so yeah. The entire last 2 columns are untouched. I know the Prussians are about to research ballistics. That's okay. Yeah, let's continue. So there's biology. Also given a pasture +1 hammer. That's nice to have. 6 more hammers for our British cities. Refrigeration? Oh, representation. No. I missaw that. Representation in 2 turns. America just settled Boston. Well, that means I could steal a couple of those tiles from me that I was planning on them never settling. But now it is a cultural... Well, no, because... I need to look at those tiles again. Because if it's in their core, then they only need to have 20% cultural control over the tile to control it. I already have gold. Thank you, though. I'm not giving away 500 gold. That doesn't seem appealing to me. Or 780 gold. That also doesn't seem appealing to me. We have 35, excuse me, we have 91 domestic trade routes with an average yield of 3.72. And we have 35 foreign trade routes with an average yield of 5.37. So it's a bit higher. We definitely want to get foreign trade routes. So we can sign open borders with Vietnam and Ruthenia. I see my gold per turn in science has increased a little bit with every time. Vietnam is sitting at 1 city. No. I'm not signing that for 1 trade route. Yeah, so what's going on with Boston? Ooh, so this... Is this in their core? Well, I mean, I'll figure out. If it might not be. Because they have 33% cultural control. Maybe it'll flip to the next turn. I don't know. Regardless.
Yes?
So let's get this railroad done. I guess I'm not in a rush to get these guys upgraded to the ironclad, but yeah. Cereal industry has expanded in London. Steel industry has expanded to Kingston. Okay. And every time I see a steel industry, I need to make sure I go and make a weaver in that city. Because I appreciate the hammers, but it does give us some extra angry faces. It's still 5 turns, even with steel industry. Okay. Let's get a weaver built real quick. I want to get back those happiness tiles. Mexican Curiosity. Yeah, come explore over here. Well, it's another mounted brave, but I think he was hurt. Yeah, he's hurt.
What do you
Let's
need
get
at your service?
Winnipeg settled. Boom.
Consider it done.
Nice. And there's an amber right there, so I'm going to go ahead and make a workboat to get that settled and or get that put under our control soon enough. We're going to make that wonder next turn, Trafalgar Square. Looking forward to that. Our workers can just hang out over here. Yes, so we're going to come on over here. Let's go ahead and send a couple of redcoats for defensive purposes as well.
What do you need at your service? Yes?
Oh, we need to get a, I'm going to need to put a mine actually on this tile. Because then my military units can't traverse the tile if there's not a mine on the rainforest. So, okay, gotta take a note of that. Finish this cottage. Beautiful Navigation 2 promotion. Love to see it. I don't think I'm in a rush to get more slaves to Africa. I could settle them. In fact, I should probably be settling them for just more hammers. So as I look ahead, I could use a slave mine on this gold mine. Maybe this iron mine, like not that many more sources, but
Waiting your orders.
yeah, we got 3 slaves giving us 3 anger. I'll settle 2 here for 4 more hammers. I'm gonna spend a turn making. I'm gonna get more happiness from the coffee house because I only have. What do I have? I don't have tobacco anymore. I don't even have tea. Not yet, do I? It's not. We have cocoa. We have 2 sources of cocoa. But we're going to get tea in India and I think coffee. I know there's coffee to the north in Africa. Regardless, let's just make it an arena here next. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so what I'm trying to say is let's bring these 2 redcoats down. We can stop over here in Fort James and pick up another worker. We're going to take over this city now. Kilwa.
Tell me what to do.
So I'll give you pinch. So now we're finally crosswind. That's how it works. Alright, here we go. Let's take the city. Nice, 86 gold. Nice, good. It's like a Renaissance era city. It could use a settler for the market and lighthouse, but not super high priority. We do have one work over here. I want to take over this other city. So let's march my redcoats here. March my ironclad here. And I have enough steamships in the area, so whenever I'm good to go, I'm going to make a big movement back to India, and we'll be declaring war in India, probably within 6 turns or less. But let me just wrap up things over here as quickly as possible. I might actually... I'm going to switch Cape Town to actually training a few settlers. Probably like 4 settlers, in fact. So let's come drop off these 2 redcoats, get them marching over here with the cannons. I guess... Yeah, I want to hit all their defenses, so let's send the cannons as well. And the worker plantation here in 3. Oh, well, I guess we could get some slaves over here. Yeah, we do have some sugar plantations. I want my workers to be busy making railroads.
At your service.
So I'm going to load up these 3 slaves onto the steamship, sail them over here. Send them back. And I can start making a railroad here, I guess. These 2 settlers, that's right, they were headed to Africa. Okay, we gotta skip our... Well, no, I can pick up the medic. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick up the medic. Where is Nippy gone? Oh, that's, Wait, where is that city? Why are you shrinking? Oh, no! Okay, let's take over this grassland and this grassland. Ooh, that was close. But yeah, our culture will expand next turn, and then we won't be starving anymore. But, yeah, I'm not going to let you starve on my watch. Let's get that gold mine. Boom. And this copper mine. Actually, I'm going to send the hammers from here over here. Boom. There we go. One turn on representation. Holy cow. We got a strong economy. Wow. And we're only running 70% science. Yeah. So we're going to train a few settlers in Cape Town. And they'll be sent over here to get these cities put in. Nice. Just picked up representation. We're sitting at a whopping 31 cities. Hoo-wee. And we still have some room to play with our foreign expansion. And honestly, like, if I ever get close to it, we still have so much positive stability. But if I absolutely need to, I could just give up the French cities. What do you want for 4 gold? Sure. Sweden. Oh, here we go. Well, that is our second world wonder for the great city of London. So if we were to train an ironclad, plus 50% from buildings, that's the forge and the manufactory, plus 50% for water units, That is our Trafalgar Square. Plus 50% for military units. That is our armory. And we would come out with a whopping 11 XP. And we have even built a dry dock. So I don't know if I want to make a dry dock. In fact, yeah, that would just be overkill, I imagine. Because it... Let's look. Okay, steamship is 100 hammers. I have 222 hammers this turn. 34 is overflow. Maybe I want to send that overflow into something real quick. Something more expensive. Such as, I don't know, I do want to make exchequer. That'll come a little bit later. It's a little bit cheap. A warehouse. I'm going to spend one turn putting that overflow into a warehouse. Then next turn I'm going to make a couple of steamships. I was about to say, where does this frigate come from? But yeah, I think I remembered yeah, I'm just going to send you to England. I'll keep you in the Caribbean, actually. Okay, we have a lot of workers coming out of the Caribbean. We gotta get some iron steamships over here. We're officially angry here in Toronto, but we're working on that. I'm gonna give this mine to Montreal. That is a hammer source. And the Americans never claimed this tile. I'm gonna come put a cottage over here. Yeah. Alright, so let's... Ooh, Pombos. That's the Congo unique unit. So they're attacking me over here. We always gotta keep a strong... Well, he's in a forest and across the river, so I'm gonna wait for him to cross the river. Actually, I'm gonna sit in this gold mine. In fact, I might go blow up this road real quick. I should do that.
What do you need?
Yeah, okay, we're gonna come settle right here. Livingstonia. And boom.
Very well.
Nice. Alt X, let me remove that thing. Let's take over this gold mine. So that's one less tile for Salisbury that it needs to work. Yeah, I want to get that ivory camp back up.
Tell me what to do.
We're gonna cancel this railroad. I want to get a mine here real quick. I gotta get this tile operational for military units to traverse. Actually,
Ready for action.
yeah, you come get a railroad here. Remember,
Yes.
logistics is very important here when you're making this railroad. Let's get a mine here. I'll come back to you when I figure out what to do with you. These guys with the medic, let's go ahead and drop them off over here.
Ready for
So this
action.
stack,
Tell me what to do.
yeah, make the railroad. Hit this city. We're going to take that city next turn. Actually, I should send my transports back over here. So let's send them back. Alright, you can be the city garrison here. Let's get this slave plantation. Keep these other two slaves on standby for our culture to come back out. Okay. I think once I get collectivism and I upgrade all my workers, I could slow down my research just a little bit because I'm pretty confident we have the tech lead, and I want to. What was I want to do? Well, I want to spend like some money upgrading like a lot of my privateers and ironclads, so we can go bombard the defenses and all that. So let's pick up this settler. You can be brought over here. This other galleon, yeah, let's come over here because we were about to have a lot of military units to pick up, and they got to be sent to India, so we can start taking those cities right away. Yeah, like for example, upgrading this poor caravel into an ironclad, just to hit city defenses every turn. So I'll do that. Training a lot of settlers. Where am I going to put my next city to the west? I think we're expanding a little bit too fast. Let me train 4 workers, and then I'll train my next settler. Let's get you over here to be ready for that when that happens. Yeah, okay, we got culture right there. Okay, we can get that workboat built again. Let's get you on over to this farm. Alright, let's get this steamship to Cockburn Town, get some workers there. Yeah, so a lot of food on this, on a Lake Superior, so we can definitely put a cottage on these tiles as well. So let's do that. I could also start making a railroad on these tiles. That's a little bit less urgent. I'd rather get cottages and resources planted. Mine here. Let's get some more hammers for Winnipeg. And we are ready to settle Australia here. So we don't have... Oh, I just realized. Yeah, I need to get some defenders for our Australian cities. In fact, this galleon... This galleon right here...
What's the plan?
I actually need to be picking up some people. We also got to get workers to Australia. Oh, man. So let's, yeah, we can train a couple redcoats before that arena. I don't think there are barbarians in Australia, but I'm not 100% certain. Well, we can deal with the consequences if there are, I guess.
Tell me what to do.
Alright, we're going to pick up this worker next turn. Good, we're making a railroad, connecting our cities, getting some more commerce and hammers for these tiles. Democracy, no, we are very much happy running monarchy at the moment. $20 gold in maintenance. Holy cow. Yeah. So we got to get these maintenance buildings built right away, please. And I think some of these workers I'll bring in a moment over to Australia, because I don't want those Australian cities to develop without workers. That's just sad. We can get collectivism in 3 turns. Let's manage that. After that, I'll figure out what to research. But I might actually head towards refrigeration for our next technology in order to get +1 move for water units. That would be helpful. Very helpful. Alright, let's take this city next turn. We have so many different things to focus on. We're expanding westward in Canada. We're expanding northward in Africa. We're about to settle Oceania. We're about to start conquering more cities in India. Like, holy cow. We're doing like so many major things. That native city just turned into an independent city. Did you see that? And it kicked our people out. That's not cool. Now we can't take the city next turn. I guess at a certain year, all the native cities just automatically turn into independent. No.
Your orders.
Well, at least there's no defenses for the next 3 turns, so that makes that a little bit easier. But, yeah, well, so they have arquebusier, 2 musketeers, and an archer.
Yes.
I don't think we need the cannons. I don't have that many redcoats, and I think I might take a couple of casualties attacking the musketeer. Might take 2 casualties, so I kind of want to bring the cannons, actually. Yeah. Why don't I do that? That's not cool how it kicked me out. I was perfectly happy doing that. Okay.
Awaiting your orders.
So now I want to get... We're about to finish this railroad all along over here. I want to get a railroad right here. So, look at this. All these native cities are turning into independent. That's what's going on here. That's funny. I guess it happens in 1828. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez, I didn't know it was that many. Alright, okay. So let's get the railroad here. Fortify you. Farm here. 1 city succeeded from Portugal. Too bad, so sad. Textile industry, nice. This is a taiga. And a taiga is distinct from a forest. I actually can't remove taiga until ecology. Oh. Interesting. So yeah, we can actually put a cottage here. Alright, well that's too bad. What do I put here? I don't know how many hammers I could use in these cities. I could build them up. I'd rather them just be like cottage cities and just do whatever. So yeah, put a cottage here.
Reporting for duty.
Let's get this railroad. This ironclad I'm sending to India.
Reporting for duty.
This galleon I'm loading up with the redcoats. Our 3 redcoats, and we're going over to protect the Australian cities that we're about to settle. And I gotta send another one because I want to have 6 cities put down minimum, and then defenders for each of them. So I'm gonna come. I think right here on this city.
Yes.
Perth is a good spot. Got a crab and a gold and aluminum, and yeah, why not? And an incense, hey. Looking over here, Onslow, it's got a whale. Yeah, this site doesn't excite me. I'm looking for cottage sites primarily. So let's come on over here. We're gonna settle over here on the eastern half of Australia. I think that's where most of the people tend to live anyway. A Thai heavy galley. Resources do spawn here shortly. I think. Actually, I don't know.
Ready for action.
Well, I know Melbourne is a safe spot. You know what? I'm going to take a quick look at the Dawn of Civilization map website. Okay, yeah, for those who don't know, there's actually an atlas created by a fan of the mod that shows like when resources spawn around the map and what date. So I think it showed wheat spawns here in 1900 and wine spawns here in 1850.
What's the plan?
So I think I'm good to settle Adelaide here, within range of this whale, this fish, this iron, a lot of resources actually. So yeah, let's
What's the
get you
plan?
settled here. And this galleon I'm going to be sending over to New Zealand. Let's drop off these settlers and the Lancer. I got to be bringing workers over here as well. Come back. Alright, mine here. Keep making that railroad. Yeah, so many workers here in the Caribbean. I need to pick them up.
All present and accounted for. Reporting for duty.
Alright, let's finish that mine. I'm gonna send you over here to blow up this mine, or this road, excuse me, because the natives aren't. You know what? I guess I won't blow it up, because now the natives just turned into independents, and I don't think the independents are gonna be launching attacks at me from across the way like they have been. So I think we're good. Yeah. Keeping these two naval ships on standby so we can send them to India when need be. We got our Lancer healer here to heal up these guys. Yeah, so we finally got a hammer from the salt quarry. All we need is to research geology, plus one hammer, and a railroad, plus another hammer. So there we go. Beautiful. Right, let's get this put up. What about this lumber mill? How much espionage does Japan have that I can't see their, why do I need to put 79 espionage? Like, so he dumped a lot of espionage into me. So Japan, the Mali, China, and Sweden. I guess they're all dumping a lot of espionage into me. Or Sweden I just met. China. Okay. So let me focus, and Italy as well. Well, I want to know what Italy's up to. A little bit. So let me spend a turn putting my espionage into Italy. Just because I feel comfortable knowing about the whole world's military strength. Japan. China. Not the Manchurians. China. There we are. Who else? Mali. Mali, Sweden. Okay. Here's Sweden. Okay, I just don't have a lot of espionage into them. Mali, yep. Italy, Japan, Mali, China, Sweden, Siam. Siam, that's random. Okay, and after that, I'm going to be dumping my espionage into the, there you go, into the Germans, the
All
Prussians.
present and accounted.
Cottage here. Okay, let's get us, well, yeah. Okay, finish the warehouse, I guess, but let's get a steamship. I don't know what happened, like, if you get overflow enough, I don't think the mod gives you... I remember in the base game of Civilization 4 in vanilla, I think if you, like, overflowed enough times, it would just give you gold. I don't think that happens here in the mod, so I don't know if that's wasted or not. So that's what I was trying to prevent, but, you know, whatever. Alright, this... This marble is ours. Another steamship. We have so many workers here and settlers, so let's get you over here. We're gonna have so many steamships by the end of this game. Alright, and I think for these guys, let's just make a railroad connecting all of our Canadian cities. I would feel happy about that.
Yes?
3 workers, load them up, and let's get you... Let's get you to Australia, yeah. Oh, Brazil. Not gonna bother upgrading you. You're just a medic anyway, I don't need to be upgrading you. When I take this city... You know what, I can send this settler over here. And I don't know... This city doesn't look like it has a ton of infrastructure. So I'm going to send this settler over here as well for next turn. Uh-oh, I'm at war with the independent city in South India. Yeah, let's get these guys. I guess to India. Alright, so like some of these cities, well, you know, it's got like 2 production resources. Let's go ahead and make a factory here in Manchester. Why not? And I'm going to just make it dedicated to building more commercial buildings, like universities and railway stations and all that. It's one of our core cities. Let's take care of it. Yeah, I think you can just probably train steamships for the next 5 turns, and still we won't have enough. Yeah, that's fine. We can't quite get 1 turn, but let's squeak by on 2 turns, and I might sell technology here in a couple turns because I want to have enough treasury, gold in the treasury to upgrade all my workers on the turn that we can. Yeah. I'm going to miss my golden age. I wonder how much... We're making a lot of extra money from this golden age, but yeah. Yeah, Portugal fell off hard. Now they're just 1 city. Really? They finally got my explorer. My explorers have not fared well this game. Oh, the Zulus. Zulu pikemen here, Zulu pikemen here. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so close to finishing the railroad on this tile. Come on, man.
Ready for action. At your service.
Well,
All present and accounted
if
for.
we finish this railroad, I might be able to pull it off.
Waiting your orders. Ready for action.
So I'm going to send this redcoat from over here. I just trained. Why'd I lose 96%? I don't need to lose 96%.
At your service. Waiting your order. Waiting your order.
Okay. Yeah, here we go. There we go.
Tell me what
Now
to
we're going to
do.
finish this railroad.
Tell me what to do.
Steel industry spreads into the most random cities, I swear. Like this is not a like industrial powerhouse in my empire. I don't know why it spreads here. And also to the Caribbean cities. Like what? Like does it spread to already productive cities? Yes, like London and Quebec, but it also spreads to random cities. Like I don't know what. I don't know. It's yeah. Alright, let's finish the railroad. So now we got a railroad all up from over here. Very nice. I'm going to spend a turn making a bath. You've just been hanging out here for a minute.
Your orders.
I want to get this gem mine established, so I'm going to come attack this Zulu pikeman, because I think he's just been hanging out here. I do want to get a railroad, I guess. So let's get a railroad here.
Yes?
I don't think I need that many more settlers, do I? I don't know if I do. Like I could use a couple more free settlers, and I gotta settle 3 more cities. But in all honesty, I really don't need that many more settlers. In fact, Cape Town, I don't want you to even train another settler. But yeah, let's go ahead and send these. If I need more settlers in Australia, I think I'm just going to train them over here. So, Nantes, I think I'm going to switch you to workers.
All present in the
But let's
count.
go ahead and load up these last 3 settlers to get... If we need settlers, we need them now. So let's get the settlers down here. How did I just now meet the Moors? They must have respawned or something. I don't know. Do I have a galleon nearby I can pick up? I have a steamship, yeah.
At your service. All present and accounted for.
Alright. I'm going to send this settler and this worker.
What's the plan? Yes?
And this redcoat. Let's get you to East Africa. Yeah, definitely need more workers here in East Africa as well. Good, okay. Some more military dropped off. Not enough to declare war on the Indians just yet. I don't think I want to come take this independent city before I take out the Indians, because then I would kind of be cut off a little bit. I'd rather declare war on the Indians, take over these 2 cities, and then take this independent city. And actually, yeah, it actually is a good reason to keep training settlers. Every single Indian city I capture is going to need a settler. So, yeah, I just realized that. So switch you back. Let's get you sent down here. Yeah, I'm going to wait for a few more reinforcements to show up, and then we'll be good to declare war. Yeah, railroad. Make it all along. And I could also spend a few turns making railroad on the mines in Quebec, but I don't think Quebec is starved for hammers at the moment. Alright, another steamship. Oh, man.
Your orders.
The Mali really need to get a handle on this whole thing. I tell you that. Am I going to have to... 1, 2... Because there's no way to get around it. There's a river on both sides of this hill. I would need to come attack you from this side, which I can do, but there's another barbarian here.
Tell me what to do.
So we got very lucky there, but Molly, come on, man. I need you to focus. This is your empire we're talking about. Let's get these guys back to Fort James. Okay. Let's take this city.
Ready for action.
50-50, but we dealt our collateral damage.
Tell me what to do.
66%, but we dealt our collateral damage. Alright. Here we go.
Tell me what to do.
Oh, this arquebusier is right here as well. I can't deal with him. Not this turn. Well, yeah, I can't. Okay, I want to take this city.
Yes?
Yeah, because I only have one more red coat, and I want to take this city. I'll just... I think I'll just establish control. Distribute 55 gold. No, just establish control. Yeah, so what am I going to do about this arquebusier here?
Waiting your orders. All present and accounted for.
I will need
At
to
your service.
march my redcoats right here. Continue making a railroad here. Whoa! Yeah, they're coming at me right here. Alright, we gotta back our workers up.
All present and accounted for. At your service.
Sugar plantation established. Good. Yeah, so we got quite a few. Oh, we got two resources. We can also fish. So let's get a couple fishing boats as well. Let's get the let's get the fishing boats. Why not? So yeah, we got to pull back our workers because I'm not about to deal with that. This steamship, let's send to the Caribbean. The next one I'm going to send over here to France. I think it's a lot better to train way more workers and settlers than I need than the reverse. So whenever I discover, oh, hold on, I have more workers than I know what to deal with, then I'll stop at that point. I'm not going to like try to coast gently into that level. Yep, let's get a cottage. We already have the, I don't think I need more hammers for this city. Actually, like a levy would be good here in Winnipeg. Now that I'm looking at it. It only has a hill tile here that can be given to Nipigon and 2 hill tiles over here. But these are all flat river tiles. So that's not that many actually. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not the worst. And it is quite expensive. I don't know. Regardless, let's send the hammers to you. Give it back to you. There we go.
Ready for action.
All right, Perth. A worker, or well, workers and redcoats will be on the way.
Very well.
And at least you're not unhappy, so that's something. Let's get some... We got one workboat we can train, followed by our nice buildings. Yep, no colony maintenance for the first city. But this one, now we're paying colony maintenance. So we have whale and fishing boats, so let's line up 2 workboats, followed by those 2 buildings. And I think let's come settle Sydney for our 3rd Australian city. And I'll settle more, definitely, later on. And then I'm going to settle 3 cities here in New Zealand. That's a good start. That's actually about to finish our settle 6 cities in Oceania, like within the span of just a few turns. Now let's send them some workers to make them prosperous. That's right. Okay, so we got... I want to send a settler here. Market Lighthouse, yeah.
Tell me what to do.
I need to wait a turn, because I don't want to send a guy here, because I don't... Oh, native war elephants. They're still a thing. Yeah, I'm worried about natives, so I'm not going to send a settler over here without that military support.
Tell me what to do. Your orders.
We have another settler right here. Well, so we can, I gotta get a couple more settlers over here. But this settler, let's come back, get him to Kilwa. We can get that settler and market, that lighthouse and market built. This other, I just realized what I'd done. I could have just, yeah, whatever. That's fine. Alright, let's get this galleon back over here. Settlers waiting for, I think, some more military units.
At your service.
We got 1 redcoat. I sent the rest of the redcoats on their way. I gotta train some more redcoats. Not worried about this city. Oh, okay, yeah, so we got our cannons. Let's, go ahead and load up our cannons, bring them to India. But we're really waiting for more redcoats before we declare war on the Indians. Gonna make a barracks here, so we're a step closer to a military academy should I want it. I might just make a cottage here. I don't think I need more hammers for this city. I'm not deleting that. No, I want every city to have access to at least a few hammers. It just feels right to me. It feels wrong to delete a city's only source of hammers. So, I don't think we need to keep training military guys in Dublin when South Africa is training so many military units at this point. I don't imagine we need that many more military units than we're already training in South Africa. And besides, the logistics of sending them all the way over there is a bit much. So we can do some more infrastructure for it. I've never made an exchequer here. Whoa. Yeah, let's build this stuff. We're growing. Wait, how are we growing? Oh, because cereal industry spread here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And we took over that cocoa plantation from the Mexicans. Nice. Alright, not a bad spot. I think I'd rather work that silver mine than grow faster. But what can we build here? Barracks. Yeah. Cereal industry spreads to the most random cities. Yeah, I'm surprised we got that. Well, we have more culture than the Mexicans over here. Some monument for more culture would be good. Okay, so I gotta send some more workers to Australia, that's for sure. There's collectivism. I'm gonna see if I can sell a technology real quick. Otherwise, we don't have the funds to upgrade very many workers. But I think I might drop my wealth slider down for several turns. I'm not in a rush to get nationalism because it obsoletes Notre Dame. In fact, before I do anything, let me see. Well, let's sell technology or resource to you. Cow. Good enough. Anyone else? Whatever. So no one really has too much. The Americans, I'm not selling technologies to them. Tech competitor. Brazil's not exactly a tech competitor, but that's like too cheap. Yeah. I'm just gonna, we have one more turn of a golden age. So we're at 3 out of 8. We can just sleepwalk into these last few technologies. Chemistry. Can I trade for chemistry actually? I cannot. That's a shame. Okay, now let's put our espionage all entirely into the Germans and start working on stealing our next technology from them. Getting 140 espionage per turn. Ooh, we need roughly 2,000 espionage points. So that's actually like, what, 20 turns? That's actually not too bad. Not even 20 turns. And what technology do they have? I don't want to steal ballistics. I would like to steal chemistry. Can you please research chemistry? Thank you.
What do you need?
Yeah, so let me do the math on this real quick. Because I want to pretty much upgrade every single worker that I have into the mighty laborer. And then I could probably stop training so many laborers as we're approaching the end game here as England. Yeah, so 56 times 50 is in fact the number 2,800. As you can imagine, that's a bit more than we can even get. I'm not running less than 10% because I always want to take advantage of my modifier in London to some degree. Well, at the very least, let's run 20% science for a few turns. Like I said, I'm going to tech my way to refrigeration. I guess we'll just go ahead and tech for chemistry. Did I get a great person?
Ready for action.
I did. John Maynard Keynes. I could make a stock exchange perhaps in Manchester. Would that be worth it? That would bring in plus 50% wealth. And if I was running a normal wealth or research slider 50%, that would be 30 gold per turn. I think at that point I should just do a trade mission, right? Yeah, I should probably just do a trade mission. Or keep you for a potential another golden age. I think London's pretty much the only city gonna be giving us our great people until the end of the game. I'm just gonna do a trade mission. I can't imagine I would get. I'm probably gonna get 2 more scientists if I had to guess, which I'm not complaining about. I can use them for bowling anyways. Yeah. So I'm gonna figure out where to send you. Kyoto? Would that be the most wealth? We lost contact with the Japanese. I don't know. I wish there was a way to tell what would net me the most money. Well, we have a steamship here, along with a couple slaves. Here we go. Let's figure out where to go. Like, when I look at London, the most profitable trade route in the world, I'm guessing for the whole world, but for my empire, at least, is to Gaga, and that's Mali. Now, Mali's actually doing not bad this game. They're the 6th most powerful civilization, at least on the scoreboard. They have a technology that I don't know about. It's worth a shot to go see how much wealth I can make by setting my... I mean, if I send them to Timbuktu, wouldn't they be that'd be pretty ironic. Not ironic, but fitting. All right. Yeah, and we're gonna research at 20% for a little bit. And honestly, I think we can slow down on the amount of laborers we're training here in Paris and London and all that. I want to make a levy here, but that's so expensive, but I'm just going to go for it, because why not? Well, I could take over this cow pasture. In fact, I'm going to do that. There we go, 23 turns. That's much more reasonable. And a levy here as well. Why not? What is that? 1, 2, 3. It's only 3. Never mind. Finish that settler. And all my French cities, we're gonna stop training civilian units. I know, shocker. Yeah, levy's too good to pass up on here in Paris, so I'm gonna do that. The Caribbean cities as well. You're gonna finish your labor if you're working on it, but after that, we got a steel industry here. You know, let's take advantage of our production and build some, make this into a powerhouse. So laborer, jeweler, a lot of health situation. Let's fix that. The wharf as well. Yeah. What's up with... Okay, we shouldn't be shrinking here. I'm gonna finish this labor. Health and happiness, always a pressing concern. Yeah, we can just run a lot more specialists rather than training all these civilian units. Like, yeah, we can run markets or merchants and scientists. That'll help our economy. We don't need to pay upkeep on all these workers anymore. Alright, now let's come back to the rest of our empire. We got these elephants moving in with trebuchets. What year is this?
Awaiting your order. Reporting for duty.
So let's get this settler, get this library, lighthouse and market. Well, you're coming at me. Well, did he... Why am I hurt? Or is this... Whoa, this is a second wave. I defended another attack, and this is a second unit attacking me. Whoa. Well, next turn we're going to expand our borders and get 20% defense. And he's crossing the river, but still, yeah, that's frightening.
All present and accounted for. Tell me what to do.
Yeah, I'm going to send this red guy over here as well.
Ready for action.
There we go. We got to wait for the... Yeah, we gotta wait for the natives to clear out before we send the settler forward, and also more military units. Slave, I guess we can start settling them in some of these cities. What city could use more hammers? I think probably, well, for one, this city. Yeah, I'll just put them here. Alright, let's get you healed.
Your orders. What do you need?
Gotta get this railroad built. Yeah, so I got enough money to upgrade like 3 workers if I want to. I think he's the only worker over here, so I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade him. Move these 2 redcoats here. I'm gonna move these. Let's see. I'll move this redcoat here. It looks like we are in the clear, so I'm gonna go ahead and send the settler right here. We're gonna settle that next turn. Go ahead and bring that up. This other redcoat. Yeah, get you sent here. This slave, I'm going to get onto this gold mine when we get that covered. When our culture pops over there. In a couple turns. Okay, so these were I did say these guys should go to Australia. This other galleon, let's pick up these 3 workers. I got to get some of these workers over to East Africa. I got to get some more workers working on the railroad over here. I need more steamships, don't I? Well, in the meantime, come work on the railroad here. Alright, beautiful railroad. I want to take out this guy.
What do you need?
There we go. Alright, let's get this slave mine put into place for that another gem resource. And I'll build a jeweler for more happiness. Yeah. And by the way, another reason to upgrade it to laborers is they plant a hamlet rather than a cottage. Although when you're running individualism and working the tile, a cottage does upgrade into a hamlet in only 5 turns, but, you know, still, it's another little perk. But I don't have enough money to upgrade these guys, so. There we go. Getting a mine here. Getting a mine here. You're going to Manzini, that's right. Let's get a bath first. I'll worry about those railroads later. Alright, yeah, we're here with some defenders. So I'm going to send you just one on each city.
Yes?
Yes, we got 2 workers. I'm just going to wait Well, we got a laborer here. Let's not wait.
Yes? What's the plan?
I still got these guys. Oh, so many people to be picking up. That's why I stopped trading so many people in France, because holy cow, we have a lot of them. Yeah, you can just trade steamships for a while. Same with Quebec. I mean, like, if we have a surplus of workers, which I think we're actually looking better for how many workers and laborers we have, because we have 24 turns for the railroad to be done. I think we're fine on training more, but I'm happy with how many we have. Let's get this let's get a mine here. Let's go ahead and pick up these 2 spies. Get them over to Nantes.
What's the plan?
Pick up these workers. Get them on their way. Alright, Sydney is settled.
Problem.
Let's make a workboat for that fish. Okay, so where do we settle here?
Duty.
Here. That's obvious. Every other tile's a resource. Wherever, yeah. Or Christchurch. Well, right here, we can work the island tile. I also want to settle right here in Wellington. And then right here in Auckland. So that's going to be my 3 spots in New Zealand. So let's come here. Let's drop off Auckland next. So I want to get another settler up here also ASAP. So that's what we're doing over here with these guys.
At your service.
So let's get this railroad built. I'm going to upgrade you to a laborer as well. I guess I just have to walk you over here. It'll take a few turns.
Ready for action.
Let's come drop you off here.
Tell me what to do. What's the plan?
Yeah, and next turn I'm going to bring over that medic and a couple more redcoats to India. I'll come make the railroad here with these guys. And we're officially getting ready to start our attack. Well, our ironclads are getting into position. There's just 1 musketeer here. This is going to be a cakewalk. But this is their capital, and I'm sure they... Yeah, we're 6 times their military strength. I'm not expecting much, but yeah. We'll just come sit here. Next turn I'll pick up and we'll ship off to India. Alright, central planning? No, we're happy with free enterprise. Alright, keep on training units. Yeah, that's... Until we have our goals complete, we're going to keep on training units. Because I also need to make a move, not only on India, but on Egypt as well. And that needs to happen very shortly. So, yeah, we need a lot of units. Alright, why don't I just, like, set up another hotkey for making a university, an observatory, and a bank. and a post office first. I don't know, just like basic economical stuff besides, yeah, that stuff. There we go. I gotta get another food. I gotta get a food tile for this city. Kilwa has a deer. So Mambaka can get this crab, I think. That sounds fair. So let's, yeah, work that. Oh man, every turn is, I don't know, 15 minutes. A lot going on.
Your orders.
Am I good to declare war? I want to get a few more redcoats. This is just a couple more. Where's my next? I need to get, yeah, jeez. Alright, it'll be probably 3 more turns. I'm not in a huge rush to get the Indian cities. We need a lot more military units. We're creeping ever closer to the deadline. Now we have 23 more turns. To make a railroad and conquer India. At least the Oceania goal is pretty straightforward. You don't really have to fight anybody over there for that. The war elephants are marching at us. No. Alright, let's deal some collateral damage on those elephants. We gotta hit them.
Yes?
There we go. Alright. If I don't attack that trebuchet, he's gonna attack me 5 times and withdraw from combat every time. I know the AI.
Yes?
The AI gets so lucky with their withdrawal chance. So I'm just gonna come attack you. There we go. Hopefully that's the last of the native attacks we'll have to deal with.
At your service.
Let's get a railroad on this plantation. Yes, Hamburg and Cologne are our 2 cities. Alright. The last of the settlers being trained from our French cities. It's the end of an era. Yeah, and I'm not too keen to have this city grow that big anyway, so we can just run merchants. Same with Paris. I think I'm going to put I don't want to work any... Well, there's no more tiles I can't even work. Yeah, okay.
Ready for action.
Right, we are going to settle right here. Muwansa. Boom.
We're on it.
Nice. So we have a lot of freshwater lakes within the range of this single city. Goodbye, trading company. Yeah, we have 2 tiles over here, tile right here, and these 4 tiles, and this is a fish. So that's why I want to put another city nearby to work some of these 3 food tiles. But yeah, when you start getting some specialists put into these cities, very good boost to our economy. At the moment, with our inflation being so high, it's this is a net negative on our empire, but we'll boost it. Yeah, we can work for that. Let's build a... Let's make that, and then a workboat, and then a jail.
Tell me what to do.
When is our culture going to cover this gold? We just settled the city just a few turns ago, but every single turn feels like a lifetime. Let's get a railroad here. Oh, we're actually overexpanded a little bit. Whoa. It's the first time that's happened in a long time. Let's move our redcoats over here. All right. But we are very solid in our stability. I was sure we would be very solid, and we're going to be able to prevent both the Australian and the Canadian spawn. I don't know what could throw us off from there. We have so much economic growth and expansion stability that, yeah, we're just doing just fine. And we're expanding our settlers even more all the time. Boom. And we're going to settle our last...
Yes?
I don't think it can be hostile if a city's cultural border covers the tile. But I sure hope not, because I hope barbarian warriors don't spawn here and they come take my cities. That would be awkward.
Yes?
Let's get Auckland.
Let's get moving.
Yeah. And we're about to finish our Oceania goal. We have our African cities, but we still need to conquer a lot more. Oceania is going to be done next turn with what is that? With Wellington. Let's send this galleon back. March you over here. And I know for sure that barbarians don't spawn in New Zealand, but I think, at least I heard for the Australians, I never saw it myself, but I think Aboriginal barbarians do exist eventually. I think that's mainly for the Australian civilization, so I don't know if they exist yet, but I am wanting to get defenders for my Australian cities first. And I will, I think, when I get my Australian cities up and running, train some more settlers and we can expand out a little bit more, similar to what I'm doing in Australia. Send this galleon back home. We got a few more redcoats here. I think I might actually be good. I'll declare war next turn, actually. I want to get these workers out of harm's way.
Your orders, your orders.
So let me build a railroad
Your orders.
and skip their turn. So next turn we'll declare war. Why are you starving? Oh, because we lost a trading company. Ouch. Well, could get a little bit more health. We're making a bath, yeah. And you're good to keep training laborers for a while longer.
Tell me what to do.
Right. Gem mine. We have yet another gem resource in our control. But we get chemistry, +1 food on every farm. That's going to change the dynamics for a lot of cities in our empire.
Tell me what to do.
So we're looking at 1900 for this city with our Kane's trade mission. That's no small chunk of change. But let me look at some of these other cities. Gaga was my most lucrative trade route, if you guys remember. 1500.
Yes?
1500. I'm going to check out Gaga next turn.
Yes?
Alright, we got the mine here, so now our military units can head up here just fine. Yeah, let's get these guys. Culture should expand to that gold mine next turn. A lot of cannons here. Alright, so let's send the steamship back. And the galleon back as well. Can I do 2 turns? I'll do 3 turns. I want to run a surplus a little bit longer. So if I march, I want to keep, I guess, just 1 unit is sufficient to protect the city as I march in. So we have an attack force of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 redcoats and 4 cannons. I definitely want more. But more is being brought. In fact, we can bring it right now.
Yes?
So steamship here.
Awaiting your orders.
Let's definitely get the
Reporting
Lancer.
for
That'll
duty.
be helpful for a medic.
Reporting for duty.
Good. Well, we have workers here.
What's the plan?
Let's get these
What do
two
you need?
workers onto this ivory. Get a railroad built there.
All present and accounted
But this... yeah, I just don't have that many units I can send out from here because I gotta protect my settler. I
Ready
guess
for
with this
action.
guy, although he's like a well...
At your service.
No, we can... Let's come over here. My settler... Where was he? My settler will come on
Orders.
over here with that red coat. And I go ahead and load up these two guys as well. And let's get you sent on your way to India. Slave gold mine here. Gotta get that deer camp. I could get a slave iron mine here. Yeah, next turn out of Clearwater in India. Boom, boom, boom. Ever more workers waiting for the chance to go build a railroad in Africa.
you
Well,
need?
sirs, your time has come.
What's the
Send
plan?
the settler first,
What do you need?
and the workers next.
Your orders.
We're all healing here. Did he deal collateral damage? Why are all my guys hurt? Yeah, we gotta get redcoats here.
Waiting your
Oh,
orders.
we got one. Yeah, we're making that railroad that I wanted. Across India, across Canada. Sorry, too many different land masses on my mind. This steamship, let's send you... These poor guys. Yeah, let's send you to the Caribbean and pick up this last bunch of people in the Caribbean I have. Or one of the last bunches. Gotta keep a good garrison down here just in case something comes at us from the Zulus again. Let me make a quick pass over here. The Indians don't have a lot of coastal cities. In fact, they have one. In fact, oh, well, I think we're good.
Tell me what to
Skip
do.
your turn as well. But the fact that I only have 2 redcoats in that northern Indian city isn't... Like, I almost think I need to have, like, a couple more just in case they counterattack me hard.
What do you need? What's the plan?
So 3 redcoats I think I'd be fine with here.
At your service.
That means we go on the offensive against their capital with 1, 2, 3, 4 redcoats and 4 cannons. I think we could do that. Are you working this tile? You are not. Why are you not working that tile? Oh, because we got to work more. Yeah, we got to get those food tiles. Yeah, you work this tile, please. There we go.
Your orders. At your service. Yes, your orders.
Let's get this mine. 3 redcoats here. 3 settlers. Where are they off to? I guess over here. I mean, I have a settler to settle here, but I do need to get one here, and presumably to take over the Egyptian cities as well. So I'll just drop him off over here, and we'll be fine. Call it a day.
Your orders.
And I suppose... Okay, I have plenty of steamships rolling by all the time. Let's get this one on its way. Well, I mean, even if Gaga isn't productive, I can come meet him over here. China? I've resumed diplomacy with China? We're gonna build a settler here, get a market and lighthouse. So we got a whale within our vicinity. So let's make a workboat and that stuff. I think, what do we have? No, we got no sea resources within here, so we'll just make that stuff. Exchequer, jail, wharf. There's only one sea resource outside of all of New Zealand, I just realized. Interesting. And it's one whale. Okay. I'm not complaining, I was just curious. I never noticed that. So we're going to come get a railroad on this salt next while we're working on this gold mine. I kind of wish lumber mills were improved more through the tech tree than they currently are. Railroads get another hammer. Paper gives them a commerce. But other than that, I don't think they really get a bonus. Oh, America founded Detroit. It's going to steal some tiles from me, I think. Well, maybe not. Well, I hope I don't lose control over any of those Great Lake tiles. They are now the second most powerful civilization, at least on the scoreboard. America is. So that is something to note in the tech race, but it kind of takes them a while to get the ball rolling. No. 10 gold per turn. Whoa. Our first Congress, the Congress of Detroit, which was just settled yesterday, is hosting... what is the name of that one city in Kenya? I don't remember. In fact, I don't think it's even on this list. Yeah, so I'm going to ask for... This is that city in southern India, so I'm going to ask for this city. And I should be given it, so I don't have to take it. That seems wrong. Nope. That seems fair. Sure. Benin. Yeah, that was one of the cities I could have asked for. I'm going to vote... yeah, whatever. No, that seems wrong. No, that seems very wrong. That seems right. I don't know how you don't have this city. That's embarrassing. No. Sure. Well, abstain. No. This is my domain, Italy. We did not... They didn't give me that city. Wait, was that the city? I think that was a city. But the city I was looking to get is this. But I didn't see it pop up. It has the region in parentheses next to the city name. I didn't see Nubia at all, so that was unfortunate. I would have liked to get this city, but not a huge difference. Alright. Get these guys healed. Yeah, these two laborers, like I said, salt.
At your service.
On this salt tile, we're going to get that built in 4 turns. Yep. Very fast with the laborers.
Ready for action.
Yeah, this native heavy spearmen. So there's still native units walking around. Whoa. Oh, there's a road on these tiles. That actually makes it easier for me. Let's get... Yeah, railroad here. I kind of want to send another military unit over here that I'm assessing the situation. With the natives. I don't know how... If there's a worker and a spearman, I don't know what else is to the north.
Waiting your order.
Okay. I'll figure out this India situation at the end of my turn. So let's get this mine built. I really want to get some laborers sent to Australia.
What do you need?
In fact, we just completed that railroad, so I think we're good to
Yes?
send a few
What
on their
do you
way.
need? All present and accounted for. What's the plan?
So let's get these 2 guys. And I'll send you... Oh, well, we got... Okay. I'll drop off my first batch here. And then I can pick up another... Once they're done, I'll bring them over to my other cities. But yeah, we'll drop you off and get you sent back. Alright, so, incense. We have incense in India at the moment, but only 1. And aluminum's nice for hammers. So let's go ahead and get that aluminum mine. Get started on that incense plantation.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, now we got defenders for all 3 of our Australian cities. Now I just got to bring them over for our New Zealand cities. So this group of workers I'll send to the east coast of Australia. You can grow slightly slower because we're at that happiness cap that I'm worried about. Yeah, I forgot I owned this city, honestly. And I forgot I have all these redcoats sitting here. Damn. Oh, jeez. Too many things to worry about. Workboat. Yeah, gotta get that whale. Library, lighthouse, market.
Consider it done.
Whoa. Steel industry spread here, so yeah, now we've got a big problem with everything. I suppose we can, bring over the workers and grab one of these cannons, because why not? I don't even know if I need those cannons. I probably will. In my war against Egypt, I'm sure they're doing... I haven't met them. But I'm sure they're like going to be at least a somewhat formidable foe.
All present and accounted for.
2 workers and a cannon. Yeah, I'll send you somewhere over here.
Yes? All present and accounted
Worker,
for.
laborer, sorry, excuse me.
What's the plan? Reporting
Laborer.
for duty.
And then another laborer right here.
At your service.
I want to bring over some of these workers. Oh, I can't chop out Taiga, can I? As I discovered over in that other tile I own. So I can't even make a lumber mill here? Really? Okay. So this city, I was assuming I could like put a mine and a lumber mill here to make it at least somewhat decent. But now it's not looking so decent. Oh well.
Tell me what to do.
So this steamship, these poor redcoats that have been sitting here waiting for more orders. We got one city garrison guy. The others can be sent on their way somewhere. Yeah, we got to go to war against the Egyptians as well. So, and the Indians. So Italy got this city, but I couldn't get this city in India. What's up with that? I think people just saw how powerful I was getting, and they tried to vote against me. I don't know if they do that or not. Could put a cottage here. That wouldn't be a bad idea. So if I'm just cranking out steamships, I'm doing just fine on hammers. But there are some more buildings I want to build here. Anyways, and do I want to replace this lumber mill with a cottage? Perhaps. So I think we're kind of running out of infrastructure I want to make for all these cities. And now we're just in that final tech race, excuse me. Quebec is going to train the steamships that I need from now on. London can worry about London. Let's finally make an exchequer. We're paying 7.5 gold in maintenance just on number of cities alone. So what happens when you approach 40 cities in your empire? So let's make an exchequer. Grain silo. A jail also wouldn't be a bad idea. Customs house wouldn't be a bad idea as well. But I do want to get more food, because more food equals more scientists. I'll make a grain silo next. There we go. In fact, let's work these 2 tiles. Boom. So yeah, I'm going to keep these workshops here for a little bit longer. I was considering putting a windmill in this style and then running cottages, but this city is dedicated to production, not commerce. So yeah, finish that mine. Yeah, anyways. Alright, well, we got several spare redcoats sitting around Manzini, and we have a war to wage, excuse me, in India, and that's where we're headed. The faster we wrap up our war against India, the faster we can move on Egypt, so that's what I'm really starting to worry about. Let's settle this. Oh, look at that, a lot of gold. Perfect. And I'm about to declare war in India, so I'm going to back up from their borders with my workers to be safe.
Yes?
Oh, we got some more people here. Lovely.
Ready for action.
Yeah, so let me just
What do you need?
sit in the
Tell me
cities.
what to do.
I'll come back to you. Settlers.
Yes?
We're good to settle here. Yeah, but I want to get these guys sent over here anyway. Okay, this steamship can head on back down south.
Your orders.
These 3 privateers. I'm going to go ahead and just... That's quite the expensive upgrade for 3 privateers. But ironclads are the beast of the sea, so it is worth the investment, I think. Let's do it. So keep running 30%. I'm not seeing anything that I would like to sell to. Yeah, not the Americans. I don't know if I need more ironclads, actually. So I'm going to blow up the defenses. Oh, crap. So the Egyptians, I guess I don't know Alexandria, but I'm pretty sure it's there. But they don't have a whole lot of coastal cities. The Saudi Arabians, the Saudis, I don't have open borders with them. I would love to have a coastal tile on the Red Sea. But I don't see where I can fit that in. Yeah. Oh well. This will be my closest coastal city, and I gotta make a railroad.
Your orders.
Do the next best thing, connecting all these tiles.
Yes?
Okay, we got that gold mine covered. Yeah, we got that gold mine covered. Let's go ahead and chop out that little feature, the savannah.
Yes, at your service. Ready for action. Tell me what to do.
And boom, so -1 food on the tile, but now we can make the slave mine. So now we can work it. Alright, good.
Yes?
Yeah, okay, railroad here. There's a road tile here, so I'm not concerned about sending people here preemptively to build that railroad. We can just walk onto it next turn once we make the railroad here. I do want to start upgrading some more people over here into laborers. So let me do that.
Reporting for duty.
I gotta get some laborers over to New Zealand. I have 6 for Australia. I think some will open up over here. I'll just keep you over here in the meantime until then. Alright, let's finish this farm. Let's get this amber. Boom. Let's, yeah. Winnipeg is going to be a nice city for us. I believe I have someone already coming over here to drop off laborers for the eastern half of Australia, right? Or I don't. Well, regardless, we can send this particular steamship to the east, and if we can send them to New Zealand if I already have them. Our great merchant, so it was like 1800, I think, in Mabul. Gaga is 17. I'm just gonna come over here and 15. I'm gonna do Mabul. That'll be fine. 1800 gold. I'm not gonna spend like the next 20 turns running around looking for a little bit more. I wish there was a way to figure out the most lucrative city, but I think the closest thing you can do is probably looking at your most advanced trade route, and it is Gaga, but Mabul is a coastal tile and probably brings in more commercial trade route. I wonder exactly what goes into factoring in how much money you get from a great merchant trade mission. So we're going to activate that next turn, and that should be a good boost on money. I'll wait here for a turn to pick up one of these workers. And we are good to declare war against the Indians now. So let's gather our forces together. So I got one redcoat here who has no promotion and one guy here who needs to heal. They can stay put, and everyone else will be moving up. And the knight as well will be staying here to be healing. I don't know what they have. I never signed open borders because I didn't want to give them trade routes.
All present and accounted for.
I could send all my workers onto this tile to make a railroad to help facilitate movement off of it. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. Why not?
What's the plan? Waiting your orders.
Let's invade India, ladies and gentlemen. So, declare war. Alright, that'll be an easy fight. Here as well. They have their unique longbowmen here. Couple musketeers, nothing we can't handle. Let's move all of our workers. What are we looking at here?
All present and
So
accounted.
2 workers can make it, I think, in 4 turns. Yeah, keep training redcoats. So yeah, that would be 4 turns for you.
What's the plan?
I'll just go ahead and send all the workers. And I still have a bombard hanging out here. I just realized I have my other 2 bombards hanging out in Paris.
Yes?
Ooh, I never did anything with them. And this cannon as well. Alright, Quebec steamship, you know what to do. If we get the trade mission next turn, I'm going to go ahead and blow through chemistry this turn to get +1 food on farms. Yeah, that's going to change the dynamic for a lot of our cities. That's 2 more food for London. 1 more food. No more food for Manchester. It doesn't have a farm. But yeah. At least I have 1 pleased civilization. Mali. I'm pleased with you too. You've given me a lot of trade routes and good trade deals. Just realized we're running a lot of deficit at 60% science. I would have liked to be not running that much of a deficit at 60% science. Is our economy faltering a little bit? I mean, not really. I just have to run less on the slider, but chemistry means the difference between poverty and starvation and the abundant life. So this unlocks my favorite unit in the entire game, Grenadier, but we're already pretty well established with our military. I don't really see myself training a whole lot of Grenadiers. Maybe a few. I might switch to train a few in Manzini, for example, to go to war with the with the Egyptians, but in general, not really. Alright. Yeah, we're not positive until 40% science, which I'm not thrilled about. Where are you going? I don't know.
Yes?
Okay, let's deal with India first. So let's boom, hit their city.
All present and accounted for.
Let's see,
All
I'll
present
give
and
you
accounted for.
accuracy. So boom, hit their capital.
What do you need? On our way. Tell me what to do.
Looking at 33% odds.
Your
I wouldn't
orders.
mind throwing a couple catapults to hopefully get a promotion or 2. Deal collateral damage.
As you wish. Waiting your orders.
60%. Not bad. Okay,
All
but we lost.
present and accounted for. What's the plan?
Let's keep pushing it, and boom. We might be able to blitz into that coastal city. Let me check it out. That's why. Oh, if we can make the railroad, that is. We can't make the railroad. Damn it. Not in time, at least. There's 2 musketeers in this city. Yeah. Okay, well, that's too bad, but
At your service.
not the end of the world.
Reporting for duty.
They killed 1 unit and got a great general. We will be moving. We're going to keep just 1 redcoat in this city. We're going to see them coming if they have a counterattack, but I don't really foresee a counterattack coming my way. So send you over here.
Awaiting your orders.
Going to make this.
Yes?
What is that? So that's 4 turns.
Ready for action.
This is 3
What do
turns.
you need?
This is 2 turns. So you can make a mine. Because I can't go from 2 turns to 1 turn, unfortunately. I think I would need 8 workers in order to do that.
Awaiting your orders.
Combat to protect the cannons and the redcoat. And these 2 guys can march onto this city. It'll take a couple turns, but we'll march here next and take this city. Probably wipe up this. Well, I don't know. We'll see how things develop. Now I don't know what to do with my ironclads. I got them up. Well, I could send them over here, but that's about it.
Awaiting your orders. All present and accounted
So
for.
let's send over some workers to New
What's the
Zealand.
plan?
So there's 2. Is there another one? I'm going to go and send you. Yep. And I know I sent 1 guy over to New Zealand, but I want to send this guy over to my Eastern Australian cities. So that's 3 workers for West Australia, 3 workers for over here, and 3 for New Zealand. And I think that'll be fine. I don't need to send more after that. My beautiful privateer ironclads. I don't know. I'll keep them just on standby in case someone decides to declare war. But I'll keep 2 in Cape Town. And I'll send another one over to India. My Lancer. I'll send them over here to get these guys healed. Now we're getting a lot of laborers and workers sent back here. That's why I canceled their production in the north. Yeah, this labor. I'll train a few more here in Cape Town, but then I think we're good. I'm bringing in even more from the north. But yeah, we're running out of
Reporting for
things to
duty.
worry about. Okay, yeah, let me go ahead and get this city, this trade mission, 1900 gold. Beautiful. So I know I'm already good on Australia, so I'm going to send these workers over to East Africa. I got to send some more military units to East Africa. Now we're short on military units, I'm realizing. New training grenadiers. Yeah, same deal as Cape Town. You can train like a couple more. And then after that, we're gonna have to deal with this happiness situation. But yeah, after that we can just, well, no, you can keep training laborers. I want to have one city still pumping out laborers until the bitter end. I'll wait over here for some more to be
Yes,
ready.
all present and accounted for.
3 more laborers, yeah, so amazing. We have so many coming on. And then I'm going to need some more in India as well. Not need, mostly just for railroads, I think. It's already pretty well developed, but I could use railroads. But these laborers, yep, we're getting sent to East Africa.
Ready for action.
I did want to pick up these 2 bombards and cannon, because I don't know what the Egyptians have in store for us. Let me settle this city. Get this. Nice. Beautiful. So I'm just going to settle one more city over here in Africa. Over here in South, is that Kenya?
All present and accounted for.
Oh, that's a jungle. So yeah, let's go ahead and get this slave mine. So now we can traverse that tile. Good. Now with an improvement on it, we can walk over it with our military units. Okay, there's a banana here. We can also use a slave over here.
Your orders.
For you, we can a whopping 4 food, and they haven't even put a fishing boat on it. So let's get a fishing boat. Yeah, do that.
What's the plan?
You can trade a few more steam ships, and I won't feel guilty about that.
All present and accounted for.
Alright, you're going to India. I actually do need to get some more redcoats here in order to secure this city. I don't have enough people up here yet. But yeah, you can go to India because you got a bombard on board, and that'll help. 2 redcoats.
At your service. Reporting for duty. Your orders.
So let's send this redcoat as well. Where are we going to settle our next city in Canada? I will send you. Where are we looking at? Pretty narrow line, but I think this is the only area I would want to settle anyway. I'm not settling up there. Resources. I'm trying to space out my cities a bit, because each city now is costing us here in North America like more and more maintenance. Medicine Hat, never heard of that. Saskatoon, I think Saskatoon would be my next bet. Taiga we can't chop down, that's unfortunate. But Medicine Hat has the coal within range. I'll walk over there one tile at a time.
Yes.
And if something pops out to me, that's where I'll settle. Alright. Yeah, making the railroad, because we're expanding westward, and railroads are very helpful for westward expansion. Yeah, you can be on your way. We got a couple more slaves, so here we go. So I think I'm going to upgrade some of these guys to laborers. Because if we have 2 laborers, we can make a railroad on that tile in 3 turns, which is pretty awesome. But we're making very good progress on our railroad. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just upgrade all these guys to laborers. We have the money for it. Thank you, Mr. Keynes. Let's get that cottage put. Let's get this iron mine placed. Yeah. Remember, saving 2 gold in maintenance is more like saving 4 with inflation, reaching as high as it is. But it's a core city. Yeah, so we're going to get, yeah, University Observatory. Do I have a bank already? I do. Yeah. Gotta watch the happiness a little bit. Could make a park. But, yeah. In fact, I'll probably make a park after this. Well, play it by ear. Cottage. Please tell me you're working that tile. You are not. Yeah, the city, okay, I'm gonna let it grow. I think Winnipeg can work this tile. There we go. Winnipeg has surplus food. Yeah, okay. Things are happening here in Africa. Yeah, I'm making really good progress on this railroad. I just need to bring over a few more military units because I don't know the native situation. That's why we're training redcoats over here. +1 movement with our naval units coming up with refrigeration will be nice. Oh, after that, I'm going to be teching my way to Westminster Palace. Remember, +1 gold per colony. I don't know how many colonies we have now, but I imagine that's going to be quite a lot. And although we are we are barely overexpanded by just a couple points. We have so much stability from our expansion and our economic growth that we are definitely in the 4x win loop at this point of our game. That I don't need to worry about. Overextension a little bit, yeah. But I just need to make sure I am solid for a bit longer as a Canadian spawn comes in. I'm already good for preventing the Australians. Just need to make sure I'm good for preventing the Canadians in 1867. Okay, so the year is 1840. The question is, can I finish this game in this session? I sometimes forget how long these late game turns can drag on for. But there's a lot going on. We're spanning across 4 separate continents, so yeah. Anyways, let's get this done. Railroad done here. We luckily maintained our cultural control over these tiles, so we can come and blitz into this Indian city.
Reporting for duty.
I think, so I was looking around here. There are some reinforcements coming in this turn. So we have this ship and this ship coming in. So let's just hit enter until they're in India. Let's get this fishing boat on this crab first. You're being given to this northern city, right? Mambaka? Yeah, because we need to get a food city from Mambaka. And we're worried about improving these tiles, or at least these two, if there's a mounted brave over on these fog of war tiles with a 2 movement. But anyways, let's get this iron mine chopped out because we're safe there. 2 slaves and a worker. So we can get these guys up to East Africa because I do see a banana plantation. We can get that slave on that tile. Is there another tile I'm missing out on? I don't see one. Yeah, okay, so let's just get you sent over here. And we have a whole lot of laborers right here. So let's get this 2, 3, 4, 5. I think, yeah, and then let's get this railroad built. Boom. So the railroad already consists from down here in South Africa, going pretty far north. When our cultural, there's already a road here, and we're waiting for our culture to pop over this tile. We're waiting for more redcoats and military to appear up here, because I don't know what sort of military the natives have to the north, and I don't want to be outmanned again, like what almost happened with earlier in South Africa. We're expanding to the west. That's right. So the thing is, we want to keep our stability up, because although we avoided the Australian spawn in 1850 with our solid stability, we want to maintain solid stability for the Canadian spawn in 1867. So if each, I think they're decided 11 turns before the spawn, if they will in fact spawn in or not. So 11 times 2, 22. So I think if we maintain solid stability for at least the next 5 turns, we should be good. But we are about to do refrigeration. Maybe I should like put that off for another few turns, just to be safe. And we can like put our research into another tech in the meanwhile. I'll think about that. Alright, let's get these 2 workers to get a railroad here. I think I was waiting, so you're full of laborers. Okay, I think I'm waiting for one more labor to be trained here, so I can spend this turn doing that. Yeah, there we go. And I can load you up. Ironclads, I just want you to sit here. Provide a naval presence for us, alright. We're shipping people over to Manzini to be used offensively.
Reporting for duty.
This slave can also just head north, in case I could put some more hammers in one of these cities. I think I want to wait to send my settler to the west until I can get some more workers available, because I don't want to settle a city without having all the tiles right next to it ready to be improved. Because at this point, every single city is costing me, what, like probably 17, 18 gold in maintenance here in North America. Next one's probably going to cost me 20 gold in maintenance. And it's, yeah, this city's not profitable. I need to build some basic infrastructure and get some tiles improved before it becomes profitable. In the meanwhile, yeah, we're just going to sit here, wait for workers to come about. Waiting for the whale to be covered. But we can get this fish here. We can get this crab here. There we go. Yeah, we can get this fish here. There we go. Make sure you're working those tiles. Good. Alright, we're fighting a lot of gunpowder units. I should probably be giving you pinch. We already have a medic here after all. I'm gonna come back to these guys. I want these guys to be done at the end of my turn. But you need to heal here. Oh, okay. You know what? We dropped off our redcoats here. So we have 2 redcoats and a bombard. I did have someone else coming, so let's send you as well. So 3 more redcoats. So we got a nice attack force here. Several redcoats. We have 3 cannons and a bombard. So this is the only coastal city. We need to maintain our artillery units. Oh, besides this one. But we need to maintain our artillery units because they're going to be the ones bringing down the city defenses. So our gunpowder units need to be the spearhead of our assault.
Waiting your order. Yes.
So I'm going to send you in first to deal collateral damage. Yeah, here we go. Okay, first guy's at half health. Second guy got a little bit of collateral damage. That's not too bad. Do we have a pinch? We don't have a pinch guy ready to go, unfortunately. Let's send another gun or combat 1 guy. There we go. And let's finish the job here with our... Oh, ouch. Really?
Tell me what to do.
Here we go. Alright, Mangalore is ours. Hardly any infrastructure in this city, so I will not be paying to get the city spared, because the faster it's spared, the faster I'm paying maintenance on it, and frankly it has no infrastructure. So I do actually, I think we can quit, or we can at least put off the wharf here. I do need to be training settlers here. Because I'm taking over several cities, like this one needs a library and a market. This other city needs every other building. I'll finish your jail and then your 7 turns. You can just make the wharf next, honestly. I'll have Bezwada start training settlers, and let's see if we can take this other independent city. It only has an arquebusier. So let's come over here. You don't have enough movement to come and hit it with the bombard. But the cannons we definitely can. So let's come hit them. So, alright, down to 0. Excellent. I'm going to keep this red coat here just for defense, counterattack. We're actually this guy with combat 1, but this guy can go on the. He can't reach here. Okay.
What do you need?
Yeah, here we go. So I'm gonna dish you out some collateral damage. We died. That's okay.
At your service.
Let's try to finish the job here. I think they're all pretty hurt now. And then 1 more should do it.
What's the plan? Ready for action.
I want to get you healed, yeah. We are. We need more redcoats even still. Yeah, because we're fighting musketeers. I wasn't expecting that we would be fighting musketeers in India. Let's send you. There we go. 81 gold is ours. The city itself actually has decent infrastructure, including Angkor Wat. That's obsolete by now, but still, very good infrastructure for this city. Has a workboat here, but you need to start making the all-important maintenance buildings. Establish control. All right. So there's also a couple workboats we could train. How fast can you can train a workboat in 4 turns? I might actually have you train 2 workboats after this jail. Get that done for this pearl and this fish. I'm going to wait for more redcoats to show up before I send off. As well as wait for more redcoats here to show up before we go north. Settle or sleep you. The ironclads, I'm just going to keep them holed up in this city. I want to keep them near India just in case. In case some random Karak comes and tries to blow up my fishing boats again. Okay, so 2 settlers and a worker. I think the 2 workers can, well, you have 5 workers here, right?
Yes.
I kind of wouldn't mind if I had even more workers here in India. But how many do I have here? I have quite a few already, including laborers, by the way. But I feel like I could use a few more. Well, this is about to be a steamship of 3 laborers, so they can be sent to East Africa. So this other ship I was looking at with the settler and 2 workers, let's just get you sent to India, because I would also like to get railroads built in my Indian cities. Help Facilitate troop movement. There we go. Send the galleon back. Oh, by the way, so there was a caravel here that I kind of forgot about, but I forget no longer. So this caravel, of course, can explore rival territory. I'm going to be sending him over to make contact with the Egyptians, because they're like the last wild card that I haven't even met yet, and I need to be taking them over in the next 20 turns and less. So let's go make contact, see their tech level, see their military strength, and just learn about them a little bit. This heavy galley, independent heavy galley, he's over here blockading me, I guess because he was mad that I attacked the Indian city, so now the independent city of Africa is attacking me. Do I have a ship sailing by that I can, not exactly. This steamship. Well, let's get this bombard. These 2 bombards in this cannon. And let's get you sent, and we can, I guess, you're the best bet to take out this heavy galley. Because I have anyone left? I have a bunch of privateers. I have this frigate, actually, here in the Caribbean. I'm going to send the frigate, just to be able to come over here and take out that heavy galley. I don't want the steamship to waste its time. Okay, yada yada yada. Got our 2 movement steamship. Training more redcoats in Montreal, but I kind of want to use you for westward expansion. I have an extra spare redcoat here in St. John's, I think. There's also some workers I can pick up. I saw there's 2 workers. Okay, so we can pick up this redcoat here.
At your service, ready for action.
And we can come pick up these 2 workers here in the Caribbean. There's even more workers being dropped off here. Okay, yeah, so I think we're doing just fine. Let's get these workers on this deer camp. Food for Kilwa. And I'm going to switch you actually to redcoats. Like, yeah, redcoats already dish out collateral damage. They do lack that city raider promotion, which I do love. However, redcoats are also 2 points stronger, so it almost balances out. And the grenadier is more expensive, so it really makes sense, I think. The only thing the grenadier has, which is decent, is a withdrawal chance of 50%. That is quite strong, actually. But the redcoat dishes out more collateral damage. If I was fighting riflemen, I would be training grenadiers. However, I am not training riflemen. Alright, and this laborer. So what's the deal? I want to get a railroad built on these tiles. I could make a windmill here in 1 turn, right? Let's do that. Just because it's 1 turn. Give that city a reason to stop starving. There we go. You don't need to train a workboat because that other city is making a workboat. And hold on. This city is going to grow next turn. I think you can work this gem mine because it has some surplus food going for it. Alright, let's get some railroads put on these mines just to help movement from Charlottetown to the west, which is what we're doing.
No.
You can make a cottage here, yep. Lighthouse Market, yep. Alright, 2 redcoats here. I'm going to wait for 1 more redcoat to show up. Trying to take care of our economy in these British cities, I think. In fact, when we look at our research, although we have a good gold reserve in the treasury, we are running at a deficit at 50%, even 40%. So we're going to be, at the moment, we're bouncing between 30 and 40%. So it kind of makes sense to actually emphasize on banks and warehouses before universities and observatories, even with the Oxford University bonus. Yeah, okay. We could save... I think we might want to make a jail. That is an easy way to save. 2.5 gold plus inflation is almost 100%. So, yeah, let's make a bath, jail, bank. Give you orders for the next several turns. Thank you to the steel industry. I do appreciate the production. And what do I want this city? I think bank and warehouse. Just take care of its our economy here. I forget that I have a slave here. You know, I should just settle him. I'm not sending him to Africa at this point. Yeah, here we go. Let's get a bank and a warehouse. Get that a little bit faster. And yeah, so there's cereal industry and textile industry, boosting food, hammer, and gold. So yeah, it makes sense to put banks and warehouses in these cities as well. We're going to make the grain silo in London next turn, giving us +4 food, essentially, because we're quite unhealthy. Then I think next turn it does make sense to make the factory. +25% hammers, and it does give another engineer slot, which is also very helpful. So let's do that. And then maybe I'll consider making a customs house after that. Yeah, so I'm going to tone down research a bit, just until I know the Canadian spawn has been thwarted, because nobody's about to steal refrigeration from us. Russia can research engine. Mexico can research journalism, but I doubt they will. But yeah, I mean, generally, we're the first at refrigeration, so let's slow down research a bit, or at least we'll keep. Yeah, I won't finish refrigeration, not until 1858, 1860, until I know that Canadian spawn has been inverted. I'm gonna upgrade these workers into laborers next turn.
What's the plan?
Just because we have the gold for it. Is there any other workers I could probably? I think I'm also gonna upgrade all these workers into laborers. They can work faster. They can labor faster. I don't need everyone over here to be a laborer. Anyways. That's my turn. Let's continue. We're putting our espionage. We don't need to put it into Japan or China. I think I did that temporarily to look at their military strength, but we're going to be putting it fully into the Prussians so we can start stealing gold or technology from them. I think by this point, I think I'm okay if I research ballistics, even though it does obsolete the redcoat and unlocks the rifleman. The rifleman, I'd be perfectly happy to get that, because we're already fighting musketeers in India, so I might as well unlock the next level up in unit to fight that. We are a little bit overexpanded. I forget, do I have a great person sitting around in London? A great scientist? Need to double check that. But now that I know we're safe for Australia, I wouldn't mind, once we get those cities developed, expanding out to some more city spots over there. Because we're not paying a ton of colonial maintenance for those cities, like we are in Canada. The more cities we settle, the more maintenance we pay. Colonial maintenance, but yeah. Oh, this this Indian culture is quite obtrusive. It's all the way down here, so it's blocking my movement. Okay, well,
What's the plan?
let's go ahead and get all these workers over here into laborers for 250 gold. We can start making railroads much faster with that.
What's the plan?
Everyone into pinch. I think that's the play.
Tell me what to do.
Where's my
Tell me
knight?
what to do.
My knight.
What's the plan? Ready for action.
Okay, my
What's the
knight
plan?
actually I should be
What's the
putting
plan?
on this tile right here, in between all these guys. Alright, keep you here to protect that guy.
All present and accounted
Heal
for.
you in 2 turns. About to trade more redcoats there. Get you healed in 2 turns.
All
Alright,
present
so
and
1
accounted
laborer
for.
here. Sweden has made the Bourse. That's, what is that, 250 years late? Let's send 1 laborer over here, and we can just go ahead and make a railroad on these 2. I'll come here and make a towel here. So these 3 laborers, let's get these guys sent probably to East Africa.
Ready for
So if we
action.
get 3 laborers, we can make a railroad there in 2 turns. So I think that's what I'll do with these laborers here. I'll come here with this guy, make a railroad here in 1 turn, or in 2 turns, excuse me. Let's get the hammers sent into Winnipeg for the maintenance buildings. That's most important. You're having a... Well, okay, let's give this tile to Winnipeg. Although I do notice that it's quickly growing, and it is approaching the happiness capacity. So we're going to make a weaver here next, I think. And I do want to work this tile here, because it has a cottage on it.
Yes. At your service. Tell me what to
Same
do.
with you. You can chop that down. I'll make a mine on that tile. Oh, so more workers has showed up, along with the
Tell me
settler.
what to do.
Alright, I'm going to send... I'll send it to this city. This city needs infrastructure badly.
On our way.
Okay, get you sent back. 2 workers into laborers. Some more redcoats. Wow, okay.
What's the plan?
I think I gotta send these redcoats over here to East Africa. I gotta secure up north. I have no doubt in my mind that we can conquer 6 cities in India in the next 19 turns, once I really focus on it. But the logistical problems of advancing north in Africa mean that I should really be focusing there first and foremost. India's already improved with roads and everything, but over here where I'm crossing hills and there's no roads for a lot of these tiles, yeah, just proves to be more of a
Tell me what to
challenge.
do.
All right. And I think I might delete these, because now you can see we have several of these ships kind of sitting around waiting for orders. I'll tell you what, like, I kind of wouldn't mind if I got some of these, if I just had at least a couple back here in England, just to be on hand there. So let me do that. I'm going to send this galleon back to England. I just want to have a couple of naval transports back here in England. Alright, yeah, railroad all over here. You're going to make this railroad.
Ready for action.
Manzini, yeah, because you can work that gem mine. Manzini, I could use a few more hammers here.
What's the plan?
And I think whenever this railroad is done, I'm going to quickly discover that I have more laborers than I need. So I'm not going to be upgrading any more people over here into laborers. Let's get a railroad on these two tiles.
All present and accounted for.
Actually, just
All
this one. I
present
need to
and
make a
accounted
mine on this tile. I just realized. Somebody's working this tile with only 2 hammers. Why? I guess, okay. I'd rather have you work that cottage, but we do need more happiness here. So I'll make that red coat and then a weaver. Good, we finally have some workers being brought over to New Zealand. I think I'm going to drop you off here in the middle. Let's upgrade. We're all alone over here in New Zealand, so let's upgrade these 2 workers into laborers. And let's get this laborer working in this sheep pasture. And I'm just going to expand out from the middle, north to south, and just work on that. And you, yeah, you can be sent here to Adelaide. I think we're fine on food. I don't need that sheep pasture right away. I'd rather get hammers first and get you on labor duty. Okay, so these laborers, we're bringing in even more laborers and workers. I might actually, do I need more laborers? I could send some to Australia. I forget. No, you're already coming to Sydney. That's what I meant. Sorry, Sydney. So you're gonna go to. I could send you to either. I should probably send you to India with your cannon. And then when I'm ready to attack Egypt, I could be sending my artillery units back to Egypt as quickly as possible. So let's get this cannon and the 2 workers over to India. And that other ship that I just saw. Where'd it go? With the 3 redcoats. Oh, 3 redcoats.
All present and accounted for.
So many ships coming by with like so many different cargoes. It's hard to keep track of them all. Okay. Get you back. So these 2 slaves. I'm gonna have my slaves hang out in Kampala just because there are actually coffee plantations up there. So there's coffee, banana. So I'm gonna just have my slaves come up here. Same with you. Good. Okay, so my 3 laborers here. Perhaps I might also send these to New Zealand. Because like we pretty much have the railroad here covered. I'm waiting on military units because I just dropped off even more laborers here, so I really don't want to send them here, and I really don't want to send even more workers to India. I've already sent a few, in fact, a lot. So yeah, I'm gonna send these laborers over to New Zealand. And you're training more laborers. So is Port Elizabeth. I'm going to actually probably switch you to military units. Because military units is a little bit of our choke point on further aggression at the moment. And you got decent hammers in this city. Don't have time for a factory. But yeah, let's get a barracks built here and start training redcoats. And then Cape Elizabeth. Well, we do have steel industry here. So let's get a barracks here. And if you grow, you can work that mine. I will need to build something for health. So let's make a barracks, a redcoat, and then get a bath boat here before you grow to size 7. And with these last few laborers, I need to find something for you to do. I could come over here, well... I could make a road on these 2 tiles. If I, yeah, why not? For easy extra hammers. In this frigate, the independent galley did fall back, so good for him. He realized I was the strongest navy in the world, and that probably wouldn't go over too well. So I'm just going to have this frigate. Where'd he go? Edo Musketeer. Where did that heavy galley go? I don't know, but I'm just going to have my frigate hang out here. Alright, 3 redcoats here. Let's do something with them. East Africa. Oh, I mean, I guess at this point... Oh, you're unhappy. Okay, make that weaver now. There's not a market here, so... Yeah, so for the... that's what I'm saying. If I... There's already a railroad built almost all the way up here, so... If I'm going north, I don't need to send them on a ship to get over here to Kielwall. I can just go north. The railroad really changes the dynamic of things. Where are you going? India. So in fact, we have 2 ships of redcoats ready to be dropped off somewhere. I think one's got to be sent to India, and one to East Africa. So let's get these guys sent. This is why I want to get a railroad here and here, slowing down our movement a little bit. Oops, I could have done it here. Oh well.
Yes, reporting for duty.
I could also get a cottage here. Well, that would be -1 food. Let's get an ivory camp here. Why not? Yep, and you're going to India. We need more reinforcements there.
Your orders. What do you need?
3 turns. 3 turns works fine. You can come here and get that in 4 turns. So let's get my redcoat sent to the west. Laborer. And the railroad we can come back to get an extra hammer and to get it connected. Aluminum we don't even have a use for until the global era anyway. But yeah, let's get you upgraded into laborers. Spending a lot of money on all these upgrades. Whoa, they're still spawning Iroquois Mohawks over here.
Ready for action.
Yeah, careful. Alright, redcoat and workers. So what do I do with this steamship? I could like... I don't know if I need to keep on training steamships in Quebec. I could take a moment to make a barracks and start cranking out military units here in Quebec. Maybe here in Toronto. Wouldn't hurt. We could start sending more military units from Canada, at least for a few turns. So yeah, let's do that. Let's make a turn, making a barracks, and then crank out some redcoats. Artillery units, yes sir. I'll send them right here before I figure out what to do with them, because the situation may change before then. Salt quarry. Remember, we're still really waiting for military units to show up before I march north on that road. Alright, come on back. And yes, actually I could train military units here in Dublin. being picked up by that steamship in Quebec. So in fact, let's get these two steamships headed to the North Atlantic to be picking up military units in Canada and England. Yeah. Oh, and do we have... We do not have a great scientist. For some reason I thought we did. But we are getting a great person in 5 turns. So let's see who he will be. And I will put off researching refrigeration for a little bit longer. But I'll get it to 1 more turn. Alright, so he's trying to give us nationalism for machine tools. But machine tools is a good amount more expensive. So I'm going to hold off on that. I could probably get a better deal with somebody throwing some money at me instead of just this guy who doesn't have any money. Oh, thank you, Dutch. Alright, so we have you good to go north.
Awaiting your orders.
Make this railroad.
Ready for action. Awaiting your orders.
Can I get you to finish this railroad here?
Awaiting your orders.
There we go. Yeah. Well, I'll come back to you once and I do want to be upgrading more of these workers into laborers here in Canada. I have a lot of workers. Could definitely use more laborers. Down South Africa, don't need to get them upgraded. Okay, cottage. We've got our laborers upgraded. Let's get a hamlet, not a cottage, built on that tile. And there's Muhammad Ali, leader of Egypt. Okay. Firmly in the Renaissance era, it looks like. So I don't... He may or may not even have musketeers. I hope he doesn't. But he's clearly behind the power curve. 5 gold per turn. I'm not going to sell him resources, though. Let's put our espionage into... half of our espionage into him for 1 turn. Just so we can see his military strength. Doesn't require too much espionage, but whatever. Yeah, railroad. Get a railroad on these 2 tiles. We're waiting for more redcoats to show up anyway. So let's come to Salisbury, get you happy for a turn. And I think I want to get you upgraded to a laborer as well. Alright, these guys also labor, spending a lot of money on these laborers, but what can you do?
Awaiting your orders.
So the question, can we get a railroad done here? This turn.
Ready for action.
So this will be 3 turns. Send you over here. 2 turns.
Waiting your orders.
Well, it's not this turn, but 2 turns ain't bad. Make this railroad. Okay, so the independent galley, yeah, he's shipped away, sailed away. He realized we are the strongest navy in the world, and he realized he didn't want to contend with that. So let's get you to sleep here, though. Lumber mill here is actually a good choice. It's our only force, so we're not getting healthiness from it. But whatever, it's still good hammers. Yeah, so let's continue making that incense plantation, iron mine, waiting for the whale to get covered. Yeah, send you back. Send you back. Okay, so we have our laborers here, good to go.
At your service.
Oh, we have even more people dropped off here. Not just our laborers. Okay, excellent. So you can come back. So we have some people here with only 3 XP.
What do you
So
need?
we can get you on city garrison duty and protect this city. Gets you on city garrison duty, protect the city. So our guy with the pinch promotion is free to come and attack the Indian capital.
At your service, all present and accounted for.
So that's what we're doing. We have our cannon as well. Upgrade these 2 workers into laborer. I might send this redcoat here to watch for mounted braves with their 2 movement, because I'm going to want to put cottages on these tiles. So let's do that. And so we're just about done improving the land in England. We can come get a railroad on these pastures for some commerce for London, which is a good city to increase commerce in.
Tell me what to do.
Yeah, come get a railroad on that iron mine. Railroad on that gem mine. Just looking for mines that get railroads on for some easy hammers. But yeah, you can come get a cottage for this lumber mill. Finally, we can get that place. That's a core tile, so it would count as a population if we grow it. Alright. 2 redcoats and a cannon. Yeah, we got a good attack force here.
What's the plan?
Our laborers.
Yes?
So let's come spend 3 laborers getting a railroad here in 2 turns. And these 2 laborers,
At your service. Orders.
we can come get a railroad here in 2 turns.
What do you need?
Got to keep somebody here on defense. Let's see what they have here. So
At your service.
they have 2 musketeers, they're longbowmen, and a wounded explorer. So we can definitely. I don't think they could really be launching a counterattack. But let's move up all the artillery units. Move up you as well.
Reporting for duty.
We're still in city revolt for another turn. I don't imagine he would come attack me if I just left 1 person here. Because also we're going to keep our military right here in between both cities. So I'm just going to keep 1 guy here. And all these can move up here. And with our 1 laborer here, let's come just get a railroad in this mine because I'm scared to come improve this pasture. Gonna send this galleon to England as well. Spend another turn healing you. Salt quarry. Yeah, so we will be moving out next turn to come settle up here to the north. And I was considering putting my next city here, which is within range of this millet farm and this cow. So right here, which would take another turn of movement, at least for our redcoats. But I think it's worth it. So skip your turn.
Yes.
I want to get enough food here in Perth to. I was looking at this city. It's got 2 plains tiles and a gold mine, so it only has 3 grassland tiles. So I think I want to put a farm here, and then I can put a hamlet right here. Wharf here for some easy commerce. Now, yeah, so build a bath here. But Paris, yeah, so I knew you were growing, but I didn't realize you're pretty much at the happiness capacity already. Let's slow down growth in Paris. Give that corn to Nantes. So take off a merchant. And instead of a bath, let's make a weaver so we have some more happiness here. And honestly, I just want these guys to work specialists from now on, if they grow anymore. Alright. Well, I'm not going to research refrigeration yet. I'm going to wait a little bit longer to make sure we're solid stability. We will instead be teching. I'm going to trade for nationalism after I pass that that safety check for the Canadian spawn, because getting a technology would trigger a stability check, and I don't want to. I don't want to possibly even fail that. Just even possibly. So instead of refrigeration, I'm going to be teching for electricity or engine. Coal plant and Crystal Palace. I think I want to do engine. Germany can research engine, but they're researching metallurgy right now. Yeah, we're doing... And I could always steal gold from them if I want to slow them down. I'll wait another turn until I have more... Can steal a good amount of money from them. 300 gold with both my spies. Wish this poor city had more hammers from these island tiles, but what can you do? The longbowman came at me. Okay, so our railroad is completed all the way up here to this ivory tile. We do need to get cultural control over this railroad tile for it to be counted, but it is complete. We also have this railroad complete for Kilwa. So we're pretty much up here at the northern edge of the Great Lakes region of Africa. I urge you to adopt bureaucracy. That would be the worst thing for us as England. Could not imagine a worse scenario. We need to get that double production speed of our exchequer. No. Okay, let's get this railroad complete. So the railroad is not yet complete.
Tell me what to do. Reporting for duty.
Now it's complete. Okay. And I would need 6 laborers to make a railroad in 1 turn, which I don't think we can do. Let's send these redcoats up onto this coffee hill tile.
Reporting for duty. What's the plan? What do you need?
And these other settlers, by the way, are on standby until I take more Egyptian cities to bring them into the medieval era. Oh, and the strength of the Egyptians is... They're actually like among the weakest civilizations in the game. We are 6 times their military strength. Yeah. To put them in perspective, I don't know. No one's really... I mean, they're about on the military strength of Colombia. They're actually less than Colombia, so... Yeah, I think... When we're ready to declare war, hopefully this will be a cakewalk. Keep that careful there. So let's bring a slave... over here. Excuse me, a settler. Goodbye, trading company. So our culture will need to expand from Kampala onto this plains. It'll need to expand from Sennar onto this, both these hill tiles. So let's move here. And the artillery. The artillery is... I know I have a lot of artillery here in India. In fact, let's see.
What's the plan? Orders. Move out.
Get that down. Let's upgrade this cannon to also do the same. Oh, you already have accuracy. Okay. So now those already 0 more defenses in this city. We're kind of short on redcoats, although the cannon is expensive. But look at this. Gorilla 2 musketeer. So he has a ton more hill defense. That's tough. I'm
Yes,
gonna
reporting for
actually
duty.
give you collateral damage. Okay, good. So we hit them pretty hard. What are we looking at now?
Awaiting your orders.
62% odds. I can deal with that.
Reporting for duty.
Maybe I'll send one
Tell
more.
me what to do.
Alright, and I'll send one more just because you're already at 1 out of 2 XP. Yeah, we got these guys some XP, our siege units. Excellent. Now we're at 85%. Alright. Beautiful.
Waiting at your service.
That's what I'm talking about. 100 gold from Puna. I'll come back to you. Come back to you. So our settler. We already upgraded Mangalore. Library, market. But okay, I do want to. Well, I don't want you to starve, so never mind. Bellary. No, you got to make your maintenance buildings. Yep. There we go. In fact, actually, I probably should make a mine here, shouldn't I? To get some more hammers for Bellary. Let's come get this settler sent here. Library market.
Let's get moving.
Yeah.
Awaiting your orders. All present and accounted for.
I think we can also make a move onto this barbarian city. I think the Indians just lost this to the barbarians. Can we come make a move and take it for ourselves? Yeah, okay, but we gotta be careful. I'm not gonna... Yeah, this should be good. Okay, I gotta get some more defensive units here, though.
Your orders.
Because those barbarians are right here. But they're all pretty hurt. They're all, like, next to no health. Same with this musketeer. Okay, I'm gonna drop off... I don't know. I don't need workers anymore. I honestly don't. Except maybe in Australia. But, like, every time I see a new steamship with workers on it, like, what am I gonna do with you? The, I'm gonna drop off these siege weapons here in Africa, because I don't have any siege weapons in Africa. And I need to be ready to go to war with the Egyptians when need be.
What do you need?
So you can come make a railroad here. That's right, we're pumping out redcoats here in Quebec. And Montreal. And Dublin, yeah. Okay, we're happy here in Salisbury. Well,
At your service.
what do I do with my redcoat?
Yes.
So you're gonna make this railroad. I do want to claim this coffee when our culture covers it. Hopefully next turn.
Ready for action. Yes.
Can we get these laborers onto this coffee tile? But I
Yes.
do need to protect them
What do you need?
with this guy. And this is independent cities, which I know they're at war with me. The independent cities right here, so they could come attack me. So I need to send like another redcoat just to be safe. Keep you protected.
At your service.
Alright, let's just get these guys. Oh, we need to get the salt quarry here, so we can have our military units bypass that tile.
Reporting for duty.
Okay.
Your
This
order.
redcoat can come keep you happy.
Ready for action.
But we got to protect these laborers here. Yeah, so that quarry needs to be established. Not necessarily this one, though.
Ready for action.
What are we looking at?
Waiting your
So,
orders.
8 turns,
Waiting your orders.
4 turns, 3 turns.
Your orders.
Yeah, 2 turns works for me. In the meantime, yeah, let's get these redcoats onto this tile. Onto this. You put them on the steamship with the least movement. How about that? How about that? Yes, let's switch your steamship, please, onto one with full movement. That would be better. And let me assess the situation here in Canada, in India. I do need more city garrison, guys. Practically 3 cities. If I want to be making moves. And these guys are all city garrison. So let's get them sent to India.
Ready for action.
Alright. Well, we can come get a railroad on this tile. We can get it connecting these cities. We just finished these 2 tiles. Yeah.
All present and accounted
Let's get that
for.
pasture first.
Ready for action. Awaiting your orders.
There we go. Farm here, like I said. I think there was another labor over here that needed an order. So it's funny how it jumps me from Perth, Australia to Canada when there's another labor right next to the other one I just gave an order to that I was thinking about.
Present and accounted for.
Yeah, we're trying to get a railroad here. This railroad tile is going to be done, but let's get this one done in 3 turns. Sydney now has workers here, thankfully. Upgrade you. Think I'll come get you on this tile. Yeah. So I'll come here to get this. I don't know if I actually would have finished next turn. Let's come get a hamlet here. The railroad for this mine can come later, especially because I'm not even working it. I'm going to make sure that Winnipeg is very happy, healthy, and has a lot of commercial infrastructure behind it. We got our maintenance buildings. Now we can make like a post office and bank and warehouse and that sort of thing. And put a lot of cottages and hamlets down. So that's the secret. Yeah, let's come put on this forest next.
All present and accounted for. Tell me what to
And
do.
we'll send a slave here as well. So I want to get this banana chopped as well for another slave. But I'd rather have my workers go on the forest tile and waste their movement doing that. I want my laborers to be making the railroad. I'm going to send you on this tile. Yeah, to be honest, I think I might drop off the redcoat in India and send the workers to Australia. There's no reason I can't do a 2-parter like that. So let's do that. Gotta keep you here until I have a defensive guy
At
to
your
send you
service.
here.
Reporting for duty.
Well, can you be happy if I remove you? You cannot be. And I kept you. Okay. Well, this city can be unhappy because this has a population of 2. So let me actually move you over here. There we go. No need to keep a guy stationed here. I could, alright, I'll just get a railroad, get that cotton connected for our textile industry, and then get a road for that deer. I could sell these resources, so it's helpful. Hamlet. Oh, I need to send military units to New Zealand, don't I? But we're so busy sending them to India and East Africa, I don't know if I can even spare that. I'm honestly just going to click right, just alt-click redcoat and just do that. The unhealthiness situation I can live with. Alt-click redcoat. Yeah. Maintenance. Maintenance has got to be dealt with. I'm going to work that aluminum mine just because it's more hammers. When I take over that banana, that'll be more food for this city.
Yes?
In the night, well, the night, I can move 2 movements. So I'm going to come take out this Indian. Yeah, how about that? Our combat medic Lancer from the medieval era. Okay. That's that. Yeah, you're just training redcoats in perpetuity. No, you're making a bath next, that's right. You're fine. I'm amassing enough espionage to steal ballistics, because I would like to kind of get ballistics to push me through to take Egypt as an absolute last resort. Yeah, we're burning 100 gold per turn on 40% science. Our economy, like, we're still researching technologies at a decent rate, but our economy is kind of chugging along with maintenance. In fact, if we look here at, yeah, city upkeep, colony expenses, yeah, number of cities maintenance, that's the bulk. And then 91 gold for unit costs. I can pay that, but the city maintenance, ouch. They are attacking us, the heavy spearmen.
Waiting your orders.
Okay, I pushed 80% and I was glad to take that away as a victory. Alright, let's get the coffee plantation. Alright. Good. We're going to have to do something about the happiness. I might give that to the other city. Yeah, because all these cities, like, are still making their maintenance buildings. That's kind of why my maintenance is eating me alive. If all my cities had the maintenance, it would still be high, but it would be less expanded. It's just I'm expanding so fast lately. All right, let's get a railroad in 2 turns here.
What do you need? All present and accounted
Let's get
for.
Sennar settled. Remove that. Japan has completed the Statue of Liberty. Whoa, that's early, 1848. But America lost out on that. I don't know how you managed to do that. That's what I like to do as Japan. Build the Statue of Liberty. Alright, Sennar has been settled. Yet another city for our empire. Another reason to bring us more instability. Oh, I should have sent a slave over here.
What do you need?
That's okay. So you're going to make a railroad. I will send... Well, I really just... I don't know if they have any mounted units here, right? That could ostensibly attack me and take Sennar. So I'll send one
Reporting for
here to
duty.
protect the actual city, and keep the other two for my civilian units.
All present and accounted. Waiting your orders. What do you need? At your service.
Alright, mine here. Let's get a mine here
What's
in,
the plan?
can you complete this turn? Yeah, I want to get a mine here. Built that a little bit. These maintenance buildings a little bit faster. Whoa, we are being attacked. Full health. Okay, let's deal with this guy.
Reporting for duty.
Do I have a pinch? I would
Reporting
like to
for
have a
duty.
pinch guy. Good. We took out the barbarian.
Awaiting your
Let's
orders.
take out the cannon
Ready for
and
action.
take out the other cannon. Alright.
Your orders.
Pinch, yeah. So we're going to spend a couple turns healing here. We're going to get that cultural control back over next turn over this corn and stuff.
Ready for action. Your orders.
These two I'm just going to give City Raider. Yeah, all my siege units and everybody here that's wounded, just going to send you here with the medic. In fact, everyone, just
All
congregate in
present
the
and accounted
city.
for. What's the plan?
Spend, yeah, like, if I'm going to have to end my movement on a hill tile, I might as well just have one labor end the movement on the hill tile. So I'm just going to send a labor on each of these. Salt quarry is done. Still waiting on the whale. I might just make a railroad. No, the railroad can wait.
Reporting for duty.
Let's come get a mine here. And a pasture here. And keep you on sentry, looking out for natives. So 2 workers. Chop out that banana.
Yes.
I wasn't done over there. I want to have
All
my
present and
workers
accounted
finish the quarry. Good. Okay. Oh, the quarry's not done.
Your orders.
Okay. We need everyone. Okay, but the quarry's done, so now our military
what
units
to do.
can safely move up here. Well, these guys with combat 3. Whoa.
Awaiting your orders. What's the plan?
So I'm gonna send you here to Living Estonia.
What do you need?
All right, you can be unhappy for 1 turn. That's okay. But these guys with combat 3, they need to be on the front lines. Okay, railroad has been connecting all these cities. Let's get this gem mine railroad next. Yeah, let's get the fish first. It's closer. Nice, okay. 3 more redcoats, good to go. Okay, yeah. Same deal. Send you right here, and I'll figure out if I should send you to Africa or Egypt next. Yeah, Africa or India next. I'll wait for the Dublin redcoats to be trained. And railroad is connecting us all the way from Quebec now, all the way to Winnipeg. That's what I'm talking about. So I can chop this down because it's only a forest and not a taiga. A taiga cannot be chopped down until ecology. I'm going to wait 1 more turn to get this railroad done. But in the meantime, you can come put a cottage here. More laborers for New Zealand. Actually, that's actually awesome. Yeah, let's get you right here. Oh, we got the whale. Oops, I missed that. Right, so Wellington really has the sheep, and it's at the happiness capacity. So let me slow you down, work merchants, until I get some military units over here. And I'm going to get the whale to Dunedin. Get some growth going until I get the sheep pasture.
At your service.
So the railroad will be done here next turn.
Your orders.
Well, I suppose, like, I don't want to come here because I don't have the military units to protect you.
At your service.
I have one military unit. I'd rather have 2 military units protect you on this tile. Well,
What do
you know
need?
what? No, we can. I think we'll be fine. It's 75% defensive tile, so
Ready for action.
let's get them on this railroad. So now we're about to be up here with the railroad in the next few turns in North Sennar. So I need to be bringing more redcoats up here immediately, so we can attack this independent city and attack the Egyptians like a couple turns after that. I need your culture to expand very quickly. Not very quickly, but faster would be better, because I don't want you to starve anymore. If you starve, it's, you know, it's whatever. I'm already overexpanded. I hate to say that, but railroad done here. Okay, yeah, I want to get a mine here. Hamlet here. And more redcoats has arrived. Excellent.
Ready for action.
And one more is arriving next turn. Good. We don't need a guy protecting this city.
Reporting for duty.
So I will give you Gorilla.
What do you need?
And this guy with
Reporting
Combat
for
2
duty.
can be on the front lines. So I'm actually thinking for our next city that I go on the offensive for, I want to take the Holy Cities. Because that's going to give me a good boost to my income, taking them over. At least, I'd imagine 20 gold for each, plus a market. So I'm going to get 25 gold by default by taking both those cities. So I might shift gears. Well, I need a heal over here with my military. But after that, I'm going to be bringing them over here to Satagon. And probably I'll take Varanasi first. And then I'll cross the river onto this dye plantation and take Paddle next.
At your
So these
service.
two guys I'm going to go ahead and just send over here to Satagon. Yeah, look at that railroad. Excellent. That's why I need railroad everywhere here in India. Jade, sheep, and mine. And you can keep... Well, you're going to chop down that banana and then get a slave on there. Yes, you can work on the quarry. And I'm going to go ahead and just alt-click you. You could actually use some more improvements because you're still growing. I'll worry about health later. But I do need to make a mental note to come put a watermill here or something. And when I have the time, like, I mean, we're approaching the end game for our deadline of 2:30, so it's almost making sense to not train more military units all the way over here in Quebec. But it still makes sense to be training them. I don't want you to be unhealthy. We made a bath. Let's make a grocer. That's 7 turns. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so this city, like, I'm not paying colony maintenance. So I think it really does make sense to go ahead and settle Everness up here. I know it's pretty much only working coastal tiles, but look how much... It's only paying 10 gold in maintenance with inflation, and it's bringing in all this commerce for our civilization, so... Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I settled it. Let's look at resources and see what we can sell, because I'm sure we have quite a few surplus resources to sell. I don't want to sell corn, because that's our cereal industry. We've almost maxed that out at 12 resources. Incredible. I could do that, yeah. I'm not trading for anyone less than 4 gold per turn. What about you for salt? Yeah, I'm sure you would like that. Everyone would like salt. More health with the granary, after all. Not trading sheep anymore, because now that's beneficial with textile. I could give you ivory. Yeah, we have so many... yeah, that works for me. So many luxury resources. And I haven't even found a market for any of our gold or silver. I'm not trading with Egypt. I want to keep them down. I don't want to give them a luxury resource or anything. We're going to make the factory in London. We're also growing. We're going to be at the happiness capacity next turn. Once we grow, we're going to be at 40 unhappiness. And we're going to be unhealthy. So I think the next thing that makes sense to build will be the park to give +2 happiness and health. I would love to make the customs house, but I've been saying that for like a long time. And we have one more slave, and yeah, he's going to be used on that banana. Is that the last slave in the Empire? We have 2. Oh, there's another one down here. Oh, that's right. There's one right here on this coffee. Okay. Anyways.
Tell me what to do.
Yeah, so we're going to heal our military here. Keep a couple guys, because those barbarians seem to be very persistent in attacking me. And then we'll shift them over to Saragon. We're going to get a great scientist, perhaps, next turn. I don't think there's time for another golden age before this game ends, but that is something we could do if we were to continue playing. Remember, researching film first gives us a great artist. Researching assembly line first gives us a great engineer. 50 million souls in the British Empire.
Ready for action.
Yeah, we're just going to hang tight here. Go ahead and move you over. Oh, India collapsed. No more musketeers. Now it's arquebusiers. So that's going to be an easier city to take. Strength 10 without promotions rather than strength 12 with promotions. All right, good. So now I want to heal as fast as possible. Let's get you... Where's our railroads when we need it? So now I have 2 settlers waiting. Why did I train this settler? I don't know. I kind of should be training workers still. Laborers. But, I mean, I still want to be going westward. I'm just not ready for it. All the way over here to Vancouver eventually. Oh, pikeman. Alright, let's deal with him. Good, took him out. Zulu pikemen, they're still spawning. Amber, good. Yeah, these cities are doing pretty good. I could still get that spices improved with my workers, but that'll come later. Yeah, the Indians have collapsed. And I did say I want to put a lumber mill over here for when we grow. Because I don't think we actually need both those. Well, the farms are fine. Yeah. Oh, another one. Whoa.
Tell me what to do. What do you need?
And another slave. Well, I'll just send you up north to get onto one of these cities.
Accounted for. Ready for action.
I still want to gather people to send them to New Zealand if I can, but we'll see. Iron Mine. Yes. Winnipeg. How's that city
All
doing?
present and accounted for.
Yeah, you're growing just fine. The railroad will come later.
Yes.
Mine. So let's get these three guys over here. Railroad here in 2 turns.
All present and accounted for.
I do want to get the mine out because it is more hammers for our exchequer and buildings and whatnot. Yeah. All right, water mill, sheep pasture, jade quarry, slave will be sent north somewhere over here. All right.
Reporting for duty.
So now we've got a railroad going all the way right here. I do want to connect it and get some workers over here. So I'm still waiting a little bit longer with this settler that I have.
Reporting for duty.
We can come get these 4 workers to get a railroad here in 2 turns, I think. That should be 2 turns, yep.
What's the plan? On out. Tell me what to do.
2 redcoats here. Yeah, wait for that last one, I guess. Okay, we're gonna wait for this last one, and then it'll be turn 217, and then I don't think we'll need to train anymore here in Dublin. That'll be it for us in Dublin, and pretty soon Canada as well. And they can just worry about the economy from now on. Fur. There's fur over here. Fur is not good for textile industry, is it? It is not. Bummer. Holy cow. I'll give you a pinch. I'm sure the Egyptians have gunpowder units, so that'll come in handy. And we are dropping off
for duty.
a singular redcoat. You can work this banana, actually. Bellary doesn't need all that food for itself. You got... Yeah. And then the 2 workers, I think I'm sending to Sydney, right? I could send it to Auckland, probably. Get things done in New Zealand a little bit faster. I don't think I have a garrison yet for this city. So let me be the one to designate you as the garrison. So I'm going to have you train, yeah, 2 more redcoats. And then that's going to be it coming out of Canada. With this steamship. Same with you. You're going to be the last redcoat coming out of Dublin. And then you can, I don't know, make a wharf and all the good economy buildings that we need. Or I could just... we got the Great General here in Quebec, yeah. Let's get the obsidian mine first. Because I want some more hammers to build this jail a little bit faster. Although colonial maintenance is actually very small here in New Zealand. Now that I think about it. But we don't need more food yet until we get redcoats over here. Because we're short on happiness.
Ready for action.
Alright, next turn this railroad will be done. And then we'll be connected. Oh, we still need a railroad here. Oops. Well, I did that on purpose. Because I knew these guys were coming up. So let's see.
What do you need?
Yeah, we can get it done right now, in fact. Alright.
What do you need?
Let's get
Your
this
order for
plantation put down. Alright, a little bit more hammers and commerce. And that's our second coffee for the Empire. Bringing more happiness to London. Sheep, mine. Yeah, we need some defensive units for these cities up here, definitely. Mine. That barbarian arquebusier spawned again. I don't want you to starve, that's for sure. That's for sure. I don't think I need to make a barracks to start pumping out units here. I'll just do this stuff. Although there's not a ton of specialists here, but there's a couple of high commerce tiles here. When is our culture going to expand? It's kind of growing a little bit slower than I thought. Let's make a monument next. Or maybe I'll make a... Let me work this for some more hammers. Or this for some more hammers. In fact, I might actually do something like this. We're going to get that cow given to you eventually. Yeah, like this. So I want you to work this fish tile. I want you to have plenty of food. I want you to grow, because I want some more hammers to be given to Boanza. In fact,
Ready for action. Reporting for duty.
let me go ahead and settle this slave here for some more hammers. Because I want to get some culture built here. Because I don't know how much culture it's going to cost to get this covered. We got to get a red coat here, though. And what was going on here? Yeah, a couple of... the Mali are kind of just doing their own thing.
Your orders.
Not taking care of these barbarians.
Your orders.
I'm just going to sit on these 2 tiles. You're going to be unhappy, but
At your
I want to
service.
protect these tiles. We're going to spend another turn researching engine, but not yet. But we did trigger a stability check with our great person in London. So next turn we'll check what our stability is in London for our empire. and see what great person we got. Please buy my cow, Philip. It's worth it. You need the health. I would gladly pay for 2 more health in London. 2 more food in London with 4 gold return if it was unhealthy. Oh, I could do that. I wouldn't mind more cotton for a textile industry boost. Yeah. Made us 5 gold per turn with that from our textile industry. Thank you, Washington. I'm going to give this to you just because I want to make more friends. I don't want so many people being annoyed for me because it is hurting my stability a little bit. Oh, we're solid stability still. But we did lose our economy bonus. But our expansion bonus is still going strong. But we're right on the line of being overexpanded. So I got to be careful. I want to keep playing it safe just until the Canadians... I want to play a few more turns where I'm not researching any technologies, and then I'll start taking care of all that. You have 9 gold per turn? Holy cow. I could give you 1 coal, because we have more than enough for the steel industry. I could give you amber and citrus. Would you also throw in a wine, I wonder? Yeah, you would. There we go. That's fine. I have salt, thank you. You already have marble, don't you? What? Okay. I'm going to start researching again in 1860. How about that? What are the Prussians researching? Engine in 2 turns. Maybe I won't research it this turn, just because I'm trying to be extra... Well, you know what? We're probably good to research engine. We're probably good to start researching again. I'll use you to bulb when I'm ready to research electricity. So I'm going to finish engine, and then I'm going to finish refrigeration. And that'll be putting us at 5 industrial technologies first. And then I'll use you to bulb for electricity, so in 2 turns. And then I'm going to take my way to journalism after that. So 1 more turn for another red coat. Thank you for taking care of the barbarians, Molly. Appreciate that. So farm, hamlet. Let's go ahead and put a hamlet here. The iron mine can come later. I think... Wait. I think the wine just appeared. And I must have missed it. Oh, a lot happened. A lot of resources just spawned. So tea... Whoa, tea spawned here. And we don't have tea yet. England has 0. Okay, so... Tea spawned here. Wine here. Coffee here. Oh. Coffee here. Horse here. Good. Citrus here. Oh, citrus here.
Tell me what to do.
I must have missed that when I was looking at the Australian resources spawning earlier. Citrus. No more gold for this tile, but now it's a cocoa. Let's get that cocoa plantation up. And coffee here. Wow, okay, so we have a lot more coffee and a couple of tea. Or another tea for Empire.
Tell me what to do.
Did I use my settler or my slave? I wasn't thinking. No, I still have him. Oh, he's down here.
What's the
But
plan?
yes, I did use a slave I had intended for the banana, so that's my bad. might get you here for this tile. Because I do want some more hammers and I want some more hammers thrown in here from Muansa. So 1 turn for this lake tile to be given to me. Yeah, let's get you on this horse pasture next. Build that hamlet. Let's make sure you're working that tile.
Yes?
Railroad done here in 2 turns.
Reporting for duty.
Chop down this banana.
Waiting your order.
So now we can open up for the banana and the cow. I want my workers to be working on that though. My laborers I want put on the railroad.
Tell me what to do.
Let's finish this railroad here. So now we're connected here to Sinar. Need to put a farm down here.
All present and accounted for. All present
So
and
let's get
accounted
these
for.
laborers working on a railroad here.
All present and accounted
I've got to protect this guy.
Tell me what to do. At your service.
Yeah, we need more redcoats. I'm still waiting on redcoats to be brought up here to South Sudan.
What do
But
you
let's
need?
get this guy protecting this tile.
Tell me what to do. What's the plan?
Let's get you protecting this guy. Okay. Let's come get this coffee. No, you're gonna get the coffee. That's right. Finish these
No
railroads.
problem.
Tobacco's here as well. Wow. Wonder how much culture I need for that. That's not worth it. Yeah, 1% English. Okay. Why does it... Is that just the pathfinding? But why does it send him on the road here rather than the railroad here? I don't know what's up with that. But I think most of the tiles around here look pretty good.
What's the plan?
Okay. We gotta send these guys to Sudan.
Yes?
Let's
Tell
send
me
up
what
the
to do. What do
artillery.
you need?
I know we can do that.
Tell me what to do.
Let's go ahead and start working on this cow pasture. Yeah, get you up here. Get up here as well. Not quite safe to put a cottage here because I don't know what lurks on these 3 tiles. Could be danger. Always looking out for danger. I'll start chopping out this forest this turn. But cancel it until my border
Yes.
covers it. You know what? We got 3 redcoats here. I'm gonna, well... New Zealand? I think I'm going to send them to New Zealand. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe a mistake, but whatever. I want to get those cities. Cities growing, contributing to the economy. Because now we're running 30% science. Ouch. Luckily, we're on track to research 2 technologies in the next couple turns, but still. Alright. Railroad I do want to build. So here's one. Let's put it on this farm tile next. Yeah. Wow, that's a good attack force. Let's move up. We're sitting here. We're ready to attack. So I'm going to keep essentially just 3 people here. The guys without promotions. I need my... Where's my siege units? Well, they don't really have defenses. Well, no, they do. They do.
What do you need? Reporting for duty. What do you need?
You can get here in 2 turns. And since... Oh, you're collateral damage. Yeah, I want you to continue healing. These other 2 cannons can move up.
Your orders.
Okay, we have our accuracy siege weapons right here. Alright, so let's attack. Yeah, let's attack right here and take over the holy city of Hinduism. And then the holy city of Buddhism will fall also. There's an academy here. I don't know how beneficial that'll be, but yeah. Settler, I do need library and market and lighthouse here. Yes, please. Yeah. You're going to keep on training settlers. That's what you're going to do.
Move out.
Big boost to our economy. Very beneficial to build those. I'll keep this. I'll keep all these guys here. I think we're honestly pretty good on soldiers in India. Because India just collapsed, so we can probably take over these 3 independent cities without too much kerfuffle. That'll put us at 11 out of 12. And, yeah, we can take over Barbarian City, no problem. So I think we're pretty much good on Redcoats in India. Maybe I'll send another garrison, maybe, but I don't think we need it. These 3 laborers,
what do you need?
let's come put a farm here.
All present and accounted for.
So we're going to put a farm. I might put 2 farms and this cow pasture. Well, if there's a millet farm given to this city... Actually, this city probably needs a millet farm, now that I'm looking at it. All the floodplains from the Nubian days have disappeared. I'll come put a cottage here. Yeah. Okay, so railroad. Don't think I need one right here at the moment. Yeah, let's put it right here. That way we can connect it over there. Banana plantation. You're gonna get the cow pasture. I'm gonna go ahead and just put a farm here with these guys, and you can get a plantation going here. Okay. So we should be good stability to grow to engine, research engine. Yes. So there's engine. I'm going to build a coal plant in London right after this park is built. Or in fact, I might even squeeze it in before the park. If I won't be unhappy in London, I'm gonna do that instead. Chemistry, no. You gotta buy it. Oh, I might also trade for nationalism as well. So our stability is at solid. Slightly overextended. Our economy is lagging, but it's not. We're not in a recession. But yeah, if we lose 2 stability points, we are only stable. But I think that's fine for, I think we're fine for preventing the Canadians at this point. Okay, 3 redcoats. Let's load them up here into the steamship and get them sent on their way. Heal you. Yeah, you're gonna go get this pearl. This crab is out of bounds. Railroad connected, beautiful. Redcoat here. Get you sent down here. Probably going to Egypt. You're also probably going to Egypt, but let's get you sent here. Pasture. Redcoat. I'll wait for one more redcoat to join up.
Tell me what to do.
Oh, we gotta chop down the savannah.
What's the plan?
Well, let me see.
What's the
So
plan?
we just finished this railroad.
What's the plan?
No longer starving here in Sennar, thank goodness. We do need that cow pasture and that millet.
Awaiting your
But yeah,
orders.
let's move up our forces here. Let's go take this independent city. See what they have over there. I don't want to. I just realized I need to be protecting this worker because I have a road on this on the semi-desert tile. Ouch. Ouch, indeed.
Ready for action. Reporting for duty. Tell me what to do.
Okay, so these two,
Your orders.
you're going to be unhappy if you move up.
Reporting for duty. Awaiting your
You're going to come chop down this savannah. You're going to wait for that savannah to be chopped down. More redcoats, thank goodness.
At your service.
Thank goodness. So you're actually going to be on guard duty for this city. Kampala.
What's the plan? Reporting for
You're
duty.
moving up. 10 turns on the railroad. So let's start making infrastructure for our economy here. War first. Yeah, let's get this city beneficial. Let's get this city really turning a positive net income for our economy. We're just going to be putting railroads, I think, on all these mines. Easy hammers.
Tell me what to do.
Railroad is done here.
Waiting your orders. Waiting your orders.
Hamlet. There we go.
Reporting for duty.
I don't want you starving. But the redcoats are on the way to be defensive forces for Wellington. You're unhappy. Ouch. Can I deal with this starvation? Yeah, I'm gonna give you back this rice. I'll build a weaver here next to keep you happy. Alright, let's take over this city right here.
Tell me what
So
to
let's
do.
hit their
Let's
defenses.
get moving.
Oh, they got a little bit more, but that's okay.
Yes?
We can hit them 90%.
Yes?
Oh yeah, this will be fine. Easy. So looking at their city, no great people settle here. I'm surprised. There is the shrine, but there's an armory, but there's not a market yet. I'm gonna have to send my settler here. Do I pay to save the city? Not yet, because it has no tiles around it, really, until I can take over this other city. I'll establish control. I'll distribute money. Yeah, 2 turns is fine. Okay, so hopefully in 2 turns, 3 turns perhaps, we can take this city. So next turn to move my artillery units here. Next turn to blow up their defenses. No, I can probably attack them 2 turns from now. And my redcoats can just walk in and take it over.
Ready for action. Tell me what to do.
Send you here.
Your orders. Tell me what to do.
Yeah, so I gotta protect this worker somehow. And I think the way I'm gonna do that is by moving up these redcoats onto this road. To block this road from being moved on. Do I spend 1 turn making culture? I think I'm just gonna continue making this courthouse.
What's the plan?
I'm gonna go ahead and just move you onto this tile as well.
Reporting for duty. Awaiting your orders.
Alright, plantation. Couple more workers here in New Zealand, because why not? And I'm going to keep this steamship over here in the area, just so I can shuffle them back around as needed. And I'm going to go ahead and upgrade them, because after this, I'm going to send them over to Australia. Boom. So since I want to put my next city here, we're almost ready to be
tell me what to do.
Putting our city there.
Ready for action. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Hamlet. Are we working all these tiles? Yes, we are. All these beautiful grassland cottage tiles. Yeah, let's do a jeweler and a bath here first. And I go ahead and move onto this forest so we can start putting a cottage here as well. So we're gonna get we have a railroad here. In 2 turns, we'll have a railroad here, but I do want to send my. Yeah, cancel this. Come on, let's get busy on this railroad. That's more important.
Yes. Waiting your orders. What do you need?
I think I'm gonna chop this down while we're waiting for our workers to move up. We can get a pasture on this horse. Oh, 1 turn. Hello. Not in this die. Please don't have.
What's the plan?
Well, in case they have.
Reporting for duty.
Just in case they have cavalry units, I'll move 3 guys here.
Reporting for what duty. What do you need?
Let's start putting a railroad here. So with our 3 laborers, yeah, we'll get this done. That'll just be done for 1 turn.
What's the plan?
Come on down here. Redcoat. Okay, back to making our infrastructure to help our economy. Same for you. Please don't work any cottage tiles, but stay healthy, so work a bath. Got some more tiles unlocked for you, so you can actually be training settlers and come out okay. I gotta put a cottage here, but I do need to put a settler in several of these cities that I'm taking over. Refrigeration will be ours next turn. I'm going to trade for nationalism. In fact, can I trade for that now? China still has 11 gold per turn. Oh, I don't think I ever traded for any of it, but... And now we have electricity. Oh, wait. No, we don't have electricity. That's a lot of resources, but it's actually... I don't want to sell the rice. I'd rather just sell you gold, because I have so much surplus gold. Yeah, enjoy that. Anybody else with that much gold to throw around? Mexico has 5. I could sell you incense. Yeah. Let's trade for nationalism from somebody with money. Japan has 440 gold. Nobody will trade nationalism. Nobody? Really? Mansa Musa, but he has no money. How do you have no money? That's your whole that's your whole MO, having money. Well, we're not ready to trade nationalism just yet because I'm going to get refrigeration. And then I'm going to probably get electricity next, right? I think that was my plan. In fact, well, so we have 4 turns until we grow. We can make a coal plant in 3 turns and finish the park off in 1 turn, so we'll be happy just in time for us to grow again. And I don't mind if unhealthiness gets curtailed a little bit. If our food does. I'll deal with the health later. But yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's put another scientist into an engineer for some more hammers. Yeah. Excellent. Alright, is there anything this city can be working on? No, I don't think so. It just doesn't have enough hammers to justify any of that. Yeah, 23 turns? I don't think so. I guess it has a mine. It can't make a post office, so I'll have it make a post office. Okay. And where else could I expand to here? Could put a city to grab, like, this gem and silver. And also probably take this sheep away from Sydney. It already has 2 food resources over here. Yeah, I don't know. I could also explore to the north and get those tribal villages. Maybe I'll make a explorer when all this is said and done. Refrigeration. And I think we passed the age or the deadline for Canada to spawn in. They would be spawning in 6 turns. 1666, 2 years a turn, so I think we're good. So we'll pick up refrigeration, and when I come back from my next session, I'll decide if I should get journalism or electricity. Anything else. So we're going to make a railroad here in 2 turns. Culture pop here in 2 turns. Hopefully that'll get this hill covered. Still waiting on this to be covered. I know we got this particular tile, but I'm gonna make a 15 turns for this tile to be for Lake Rukwa to be under our cultural control. 15 turns. Ouch. We have 20 culture, producing 2 culture a turn. Perhaps. So I don't know. That's kind of an issue. So what I can do is I can make a monument for 2 easy culture. Then I think I'm going to make a theater here. so I can turn my free specialist into an artist for 4 more culture. And I could also spread Protestantism up here real quick from Manzini. So let me delay that red coat by 1 turn. And yeah. Because wow, that's I hope it's not too much culture. I guess as a last resort I could turn up the culture slider to like a ridiculous, to like 30%. And that would still be 3 turns, yikes. But we still have 13 turns for the deadline. So let's not try to do the culture slider if we don't have to. Let's keep running 30% science. Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's my turn. That's my session. Alright. Let's see if we can get this game won this session. So we are here, 217, about to research refrigeration. Looking around the map, couple things I noticed. I forgot to stop pumping in espionage into the Egyptians, but it's just as well because now we have espionage in all our cities, which, you know, it's probably for the best because we're going to be going to war with them pretty shortly. But we can investigate. Yeah, we can go ahead and put all our espionage now into the Prussians for sealing technology purposes. And if we come in here, so they have 3 cities, or 4, well, they actually have these cities over here, but we're not worried about over here. So it looks like they have 3 musketeers here in the southernmost city, training a cannon. They have 2 musketeers and a couple of cuirassiers. In the mysterious ghost city of Alexandria, if we double-click here, they just have an explorer and a cannon, so that's quite the garrison there. And then over here, just 4 musketeers. So very short on the military strength, which, I mean, we could already see the military strength, but now we have exactly an idea of where they are. So with this force here, we're going to be bringing in more redcoats up from the north, but like we should be able to take this over in no time. It's just about making sure we get that railroad done. We have to conquer as well 3 more cities in Asia, but here's 2 of the cities, and then I'm sure this barbarian city will also be no problem. So with 13 turns to go, we really are on the precipice of winning. We just have to go through with it. We're training a missionary to come bring culture up to Muansa, just to make sure it has enough culture, because it's 15 turns to get this freshwater lake, and I don't even know it's going to be more than 15 turns to get this tile covered. So I'm trying to get that done as fast as possible. Yeah, maybe I'll dump some more production into this city. So I'm going to switch you to get this tile. Just some more hammers to get that. Did that even make a difference? It did not. Whatever. I do need to come put mine and get that spice tile as well covered. Alright, let's give you this tile. And what else is going on? We're about to be ready to settle this city. It's funny, the Canadian goal of building a railroad connection from the capital to the Pacific coast by 1920, like, we're going to do that just, like, accidentally almost. I mean, we're probably going to win before I end up doing it, but we're definitely on pace to complete that Canadian goal, too. Which is funny. What else? Yeah, I was looking at this. I want to shift to get that food tile. Let you grow. So I will keep that copper mine in your control. I think... Yeah, I think that's just about it. I mean... Oh, well... This happiness situation. To be honest, I'm going to let you starve. I'd rather work that tile. I don't mind starving out that angry citizen. Yeah. And refrigeration will be ours next turn. We have a great scientist waiting in London.
What do you need? Yes?
Can put that towards electricity. Since we have to research 4 more industrial air technologies, I'd don't think I'm in a rush to get electricity. Oh, Bismarck. Well, I'm keeping my espionage on Bismarck, so I know what he's researching. Washington as well. I'm going to hope he doesn't do that. We can sell technology to Japan, actually. Maybe we can sell them chemistry real quick. Because 440 gold is a decent amount of money. I don't know why I'm his worst enemy, though. I'll say that. I have no idea what I did to deserve that. He is not exactly a tech competitor. He's usually, because of his unique power, he's usually just behind the tech leaders. But he's not exactly tech leader himself, but we can do this goal. Now we're cautious. Hopefully we're not worse enemies anymore. I'll run 30% a little bit longer. But yeah, so since I don't think I'm in a rush to get electricity, I might try to get, well, hold on. Nobody will trade nationalism. Turkey might, or Matsubusa might. Let's make that trade next turn, and perhaps tech our way to journalism to make Westminster Palace. I realize a friend pointed it out to me. It's actually pronounced that, so I've been saying it wrong this whole time. But we have a long and colorful tradition on this channel of mispronouncing names, so yeah, there you go. Westminster Palace. +1 gold per colony, because I want to build that. Be nice to build that before the end of the game. Not to mention +1 gold per colony, yeah. Anyways, yeah, let's get a move on. Alright, and, oops, I shouldn't have let Nantes grow. I should be working merchants or something, and not letting it grow. And Paris is already maxed out on specialist slots, so I'm okay if it kind of starves up and down. It's just kind of chilling. But Nantes, yeah, these are not historical areas for me, so I kind of want to manage that. No, I'm not trading with you whatsoever. There's refrigeration. Just double check. Yep, that was, in fact, our 5th industrial air technology first. So let's pull off of these technologies, or tiles, I should say, not technologies, and work a couple of merchants. Yeah, let's get some railroads on these tiles. Redcoats. I think it probably just makes sense to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is going on here? Railroads should allow me to travel 10 tiles, right? Oh, this was changed from vanilla. I did not realize that. For some reason I had in my head, railroads allow you to travel 10 tiles. Units can move at most 7 tiles per turn. Units move 5 times faster with electronics? Does that mean you can move 35 tiles? I don't know. I mean, I have no idea. But, yeah, okay. I misunderstood that. For some reason, yeah, anyways. I think it is still faster, actually, to come up here with the railroad than dropping them off by steamship here and going from there. So, anyways, yeah, we're going to be moving our redcoats forward.
What's the plan?
Chop out the savannah in 2 turns. We're protecting our workers, or laborers, as we make a hamlet. I think we're chopping out this forest in preparation for getting that, yeah, settled. So with our workers, we got these cities connected. I do want to get that improved, but first I want to get my cities connected by railroad. So I'm going to send 3 workers here and send these 3 workers here. So that way we can get these 2 cities up north connected by railroad. That'll happen in 2 turns. What else? You're making the railroad over here. Salisbury is unhappy. I wish it would warn me. Did it warn me? Oh, it might have warned me. It probably did. Quebec has fishing industry. Oh, we just got refrigeration, which unlocks... yeah, fishing industry. Looks like Quebec is the only city to have that so far. And it's giving 3 food and 4 unhappiness. Whoa. Compared to cereal industry, which is giving 3 food and 2 unhappiness. So it actually gives a lot more unhappiness than cereal industry. but it's the same. Okay, I think this is a bug. They both give a quarter of a food per resource and give a fifth of an anger per resource consumed. But I think what's going on is, like, I have 21 resources, so it's, even though I'm only consuming 12 of it, it's still giving me the anger for all the fish, which is not great. That's a bug, I think. I'm mostly certain, but it doesn't mean we need to keep on track. We kind of want to sell our spare fish if we can. I don't think other people need to buy. I don't think other people need to research refrigeration in order for me to sell them fish. Just I need to, yeah. So maybe we can. We only have one clam in our whole empire. Let's give them. Yeah, let's offload some of this fish, please. It's making our people unhappy. And if this industry spreads to more cities, I appreciate the food, but it's going to make me a lot more unhappy. So we got an extra happiness. Anyways, what do we do with this city? We can get an arena here in 2 turns. Or we can, where's a jeweler? Coffee house. We can get a jeweler here in 2 turns. I think let's do that, yeah. Let's finish this lumber mill. Good, here's our Protestant missionary. We're going to come up here to Muansa. And I hope this city has the same situation with spreading culture. Like, I don't think... Hopefully we don't need too much more extra culture to get that. But we'll see whenever the border spot. But yeah, you come up here. We got whale. Whale is not a resource for the fishing industry. It's just nice to have. The city has no hammers going on because I can't make a lumber mill there because it's a taiga, and this is also taiga. Even if my culture spreads it here, yeah, whatever. Okay, so we got our redcoats here finally for New Zealand. So let's drop you off here. Excellent. Yeah, New Zealand at this rate is going to be fully improved very shortly because we have a lot of workers here. I even dropped off 2 more here. I forgot about that. Let's get this improved. And we're going to come over here and improve Ireland with our workers next. March them north, and there's only 2 arquebusiers, so this should be a cakewalk to take.
Tell me what to do.
Move here. I guess if they're over here, it might make sense to... I should keep a couple of steamships over here. So if I train anybody in these cities, we can just set them onto the steamship, and that would be faster. Look at all these steamships over here. Alright, so the plan is I want to move 4 laborers here this turn, and then the next turn I'll have these 4 laborers move up 1 tile and have another 4 laborers move up.
All present and accounted for. Ready for action.
So let's have these
reporting for duty.
4 guys come make a railroad here. And no, I only need 3 laborers. Okay, whatever. So next turn I need to have 2 laborers come on over here.
Reporting for duty.
So you guys can come finish this hamlet. Let's make sure we're working that tile. Good. So next turn... Yeah, okay. Alright, so luckily we still have cultural control over this tile, so we can just quickly march over here and start hitting it with our cannons.
Ready for action. All present and accounted
Our cannon and bombard, both with the accuracy promotion. Let's get them over here and go ahead and hit them. Boom. Our lancer's over here. Let's move him on over here to get these guys healed. I'll give you combat.
What do you need?
Let's see. I think I'll go ahead and spend these 2 cannons hitting the defenses here. And let's see if we can take out this city this turn. Yeah, we're 95%. We can do this. Here we go.
What's the plan?
Whoa. Alright, excellent. So if I had a settler good to go to improve this city, I would distribute gold, but I don't. Well, this is the shrine. There's also manufacturing and an academy here. I'll distribute gold. What the heck? We're pumping out settlers on these 2 cities. Good. Alright. So, 2 more cities to go. So, next turn we'll come over here with artillery and hit this city next. Let's move you here.
What do you need?
Let's go ahead and move.
At your service.
Okay, we'll keep 3 redcoats as a defensive garrison in this city, but we'll go ahead and send these guys on up over here. I'm going to keep you here just for 1 turn. Or maybe 2 turns. I gotta do something with that health, too. So the jeweler first, and then health. I can make a... There's still no market here. I'll do... sewer or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. So pasture here.
Tell me what to do.
Let's finish that plantation. We're about to hit the happiness cap here, even though we have... Yeah, we're about to have a ton of food here. It makes me think I should have had like another city nearby, but we're not trying to plant more cities here, quite honestly. Let's, I guess, make a weaver next. Did I at one point? Never mind. I thought at one point I had silk, but I don't think I ever had silk. Let's get you on this tile for some more. Yeah. Alright, so you're getting the obsidian mine. You can come get this amber mine.
Your orders.
Alright, so I'm gonna keep...
Ready for action.
Oh, these are both level 3 units, so I don't want to keep them on military garrison. I think this will be enough force to take this city, so I'll just keep these guys here. In the meanwhile... I'm going to get this tile improved. I'm going to go ahead and get a farm on this tile. There we go. Yeah, let's get some more railroads on these mines. I think at this point, like, we're pretty much good on our worker situation. We can get like 2 tiles put down of railroad every 2 turns. So yeah, we're doing just fine. Let's come get a railroad here.
Yes?
Let's almost chop
Reporting
down
for
this
duty.
forest.
Your orders. Ready for action. Awaiting your orders. Tell me what to do. What do you need? Tell me
Let's
what
cancel
to do.
that. Almost chop down that forest. Let's come over here next. Get you healed. Now, where do I want to improve? I did say I want to get this improved. So let's put a water mill. To be honest, actually, I'm going to put a workshop just for more hammers. I hope there's not a cavalry unit in this city that'll come and kill my worker. But I'll learn the hard way, if there is one. Alright. I think we're pretty good to keep moving up, and almost get this improved. Almost get this settled. That's taiga. I can't chop that down. Yeah, I'll just keep you here. We're going to settle this city, I think, next turn. EOU. Okay, so let's see if we can trade for nationalism and tech our way to journalism, which should be another technology for us. Wharf here. Let's take care of your health situation by making a bath. Let's also take care of your health situation by making a bath. Easy 3 health. Pretty cheap. Redcoat. Don't need to worry about... I want you cranking out redcoats until the end of the game. Okay. Who can we trade for nationalism? None of these guys have money, unfortunately, so I think this is going to be a one-sided trade. But we need to do what we can to win. I'd rather trade with Mansa Musa. He's more my friend, and I want to keep him on good terms. He's good for some... I knew it would be a... So 2,700. So even... Is this worth 2,700 beakers? And he wants... Okay. Why do you ask for 2? He was getting greedy. 2 technologies. But we can get biology. Chemistry is actually much closer in cost. I'd rather just trade, what was it, biology? Yeah. I don't want to trade gold. There we go. We did lose a stability point. We're just barely shy of being solid. If we get one more stability point. Outdated civics. What are those outdated civics that we're running? Like, none of these guys jump out to me as being outdated. Usually it has, like, this little icon, like that little red ball on a blue hill icon beneath the upkeep cost. But I don't see that for any of these, so I don't know what that's referring to. Anyways, what is Prussia researching right now? I think they just researched something. They burned through their treasury. We got access to coffee, which gave us some more happiness buffer in London. But we're still going to try to make this coal plant. And then I might try to squeeze in a customs house before the park, because I don't think we need the happiness at the moment. It's not warning. It's not telling me any city will be unhappy next turn, so I think we're good to just continue. You are like, why aren't you warning me? This city actually will become unhappy, but I don't see that popping up. Yeah. Oh, it popped up earlier. Quebec. Quebec won't be unhappy. Anyways, I don't know. This is kind of a disaster. I don't know why it's not telling me. Put you into a merchant. Let's make a weaver here. Keep you happy. So you're unhealthy. That's okay. Quebec will become unhappy. I don't think so. I don't know why it's telling me that. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, let's continue. Well, if we unlock Westminster Palace, I actually want to see if I can get journalism in 2 turns. So we can finish the coal plant next turn, and then finish... I guess we'll finish the bath, and then maybe we can start construction of Westminster Palace after that. Okay.
On out.
These barbarians never stop spawning. Huh.
Your orders.
And they're not on road tiles. I want to finish this cocoa plantation. I'm going to let... Okay, I'm just going to attack them.
Yes?
So we're going to be unhappy here for a turn. I'm trying to take them out, yeah. It is what it is. Mali. Zulu pikemen. Oh, Zulu pikemen spawned over here as well.
Tell me what to do.
Alright, let's take him out. Luck Luckily, we weren't hurt. Get you coming north. I'm gonna have you swing around and attack this guy. Well, I'll wait next turn. Yeah, I'll wait next turn. So I end my turn on the railroad, so I can come back faster. Another slave. There is a coffee up here, so let's come send him over here. Farm for Perth. Ooh, a great general. What to do with you? I probably should put an armory in one of these cities, just to crank out redcoats a little bit faster until the end. It's probably got to be here in Mafeking, right? Yeah, that's got 60 hammers. Even, how does it have so many more hammers than... Oh, base production 43. It's because I got 3 settled slaves here. Base production 31. Yep, so I'm going to go ahead and make an armory here in Mafeking. I don't think I need to worry about settling you for level 3. Whoa! Oh, come on, really? I thought we were past that. And we're solid again. We're losing... Wow, did they squeeze in a spawn here? We were, like, stable for 1 turn? And then I guess the Great General was born, and that was another positive stability check. And now the Canadians are spawning? What? Come on. I thought we avoided them. So I guess you're only I guess the trigger for when they're supposed to spawn is like 5 turns ahead of time, because they spawned in 1867. And that's like only 5 turns away. Oh, that's a bummer. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm going to put a armory here. Let's see. I'll come get this city improved. That's just a market. Yeah, I'll just put a market here. That was 10 gold per turn. Wow. Just to give you guys an idea about still how crucial these free buildings are. And this settler I'm going to send over here because there's a shrine here. I need to get a market here. Bummer about Canada, man. Come on. Not cool. Let's go ahead and settle here because why not? Jeez. I can't spawn here because it's the rise of the Canadian. Well, that's that, folks. Jeez, I really thought I avoided them. But I guess now I know it's 5 turns ahead of time. I really thought it was 10 turns. And then you were safe, but whatever. So we're about to have a huge surplus of units coming back to the UK. Let me go ahead and just send, like, 4 steamships, just so I can, like, relocate them if I have to. Okay, whatever. That's just a shame, but we're going to win all the same. Alright. So we're looking at 7 turns for here, spread Protestantism. Now we're looking at 4 turns, so that helped a lot. When I get this theater, I'm going to run an artist. Hopefully we'll get that covered before 11 turns pass. I got 2 settlers hanging out over here.
Tell me what to do.
Alright, well, you know, honestly, I'm just going to have all my Canadian cities just build wealth, I think, because there's no point making infrastructure at this point. Man, I thought I could keep my British Empire intact for this video, but oh well. Keep these guys here, move you back. So what we're going to do is we're going to come up. Well, let's attack this city first.
Ready for action. Present and accounted for.
There's 20%.
At your service.
I think I'll do another accuracy cannon. Hit you. We're just going to cross the river because we have no other option.
Tell me what to do. Your orders.
Do we have a pinch? No pinch? These are all combat too. Okay. There we go. Distribute gold. I don't think there's a point to well, certainly not. I'll just establish it. This is pretty much a lackluster city. We're going to lose these tiles next turn. Let's go ahead and send... We have 2 settlers just kind of doing nothing over here. So we can send you over here. So these 4 workers, we're going to come get a railroad. Here and... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, so 4 laborers does make a railroad in 4 turns. Or 2 turns.
What do you
Okay,
need?
whatever. We'll get this railroad. So here is a railroad. We're about to get that one. Let's come get that finished. Okay, there we go.
Tell me what to do.
So we're going to gather up force here in Dongola for a couple turns, and then we're going to be declaring war on the Egyptians very shortly. Because I need to give myself enough time, but like we already saw the strength of the Egyptian military. It's not too worrisome. Yeah, railroad. Oh man, yeah. So I'm probably going to be deleting a lot. Like these. I mean, I need these workers for Canada, but if we're about to lose Canada, I really don't need all these workers. In fact, like they're just paying upkeep on cities that aren't going to be doing anything. So I will actually just be, like, deleting all my workers, to be honest. I could actually ship them off to Australia and just get that super improved. Yeah. I mean, we're at the end of the game anyway, but I won't delete any units. And I could use more of a garrison in my UK cities, like Archer. Like, London's protected by an Archer. I kind of feel dirty about that. Anyways. But I'm not making any more towels for the Canadians. No way. Alright. Dropped you off. Dropped you off, and now we finally have our garrison for our New Zealand cities. Finally. Get this coal mine. This city needs a hammer tile, so I'm going to give that to you. Let these cities grow again. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I know it's gonna. I know we're gonna be unhappy, but let's work that tile. Yeah, get a weaver going here. And you, I can send to be a garrison for Sinar. Let's send this other guy up north. So we're already got a good force here. We're about to make a move, I think. We'll be very shortly making a move. Let's come on over here. Let's grab our accuracy cannons and boom, hit Gouda. Let's see if we can't make a move right now. Alright, one more.
At your service.
There we go. Go ahead and distribute. No, I'm not going to distribute gold. This is not a holy city, so we'll just establish control. Good, now we can come make these plantations in peace. I think we just got our first source of opium. I'll regroup and re-heal, and then we're going to move on to Delhi, and that'll be our final city in Asia. Yep. Let's get this railroad done.
At your service. What's the plan? Your orders. Your orders.
English Bazaar, huh? I'm going to move you over here. Okay. Railroad connecting all these cities. We're going to come continue the railroad over here, and we'll get these tiles improved next. Even more redcoats. Excellent. They're going right to Egypt. India is pretty much taken care of. Gonna get the coal plant done next turn. Journalism in 2 turns. So we'll finish this park. Start construction of Westminster Palace. I'm going to go ahead and just... St. John's does not flip to the Canadians, but every other city does. So I'm just going to shift-click all these Canadian cities. And... Oops. And click wealth. Good. There we go. That's that. Well, I guess I could also spend a few... We're going to lose... Bell Rock Lighthouse and our ironworks. That's such a shame. Oh well. Good thing the game's ending in a few turns. Yeah. Yeah, flip all these engineers to merchants and whatnot. Yeah. You can grow your own damn cottages. Alright. That's that. What is Prussia researching now? They are researching nationalism. They're kind of researching that a bit late. Man, yeah, like we're solid stability. I hate to see this flip happen, but oh well. And how much longer until we can steal? I think next turn we should be able to steal ballistics from them. And we could even upgrade... I don't think I'm going to upgrade into riflemen, but I could. I think at that point I just want to keep my research up and pick up electricity next. +2 yuck faces for London. But that's okay because now we have +50% production. So now each of those workshops aren't bringing in 4 hammers. Wait, is it 3? They're not bringing in 3 hammers, they're bringing in 4.5. The levy. Is Germany not Protestant? Or was that referring to Holy Austria? That might have been referring to Austria. Alright, let's come back in here. Yeah. Okay, here he is. Took him out. Good. Now let's head north. Hamlet here. Gonna make that wharf. Then I think let's take care of your happiness situation before you keep growing. I'll do a post office next, actually. The gold mine in 3 turns. Okay. We have these redcoats here as well. Let's just move them north. Yeah, we're gonna take this Egyptian empire over, no problem, very quickly.
What's the plan?
Slave plantation. Need to keep this city happy.
All present and accounted for. Reporting for duty.
I'll bring a redcoat over here from this group, so you can come over here. But I want to keep this city Muansa happy.
Your orders.
Get that coffee plantation. I need to... Okay. After the theater, what else can we do for culture? An estate would probably be too much, right? 7 turns. It is raining hard here. I don't know. I guess the jeweler does do another artist slot. I'll just do a jeweler next. And gives happiness. Alright, so ballistics. That might have been like the... I saw earlier that the Dutch attached a great general to a musketeer with like 2 promotions. Like it had morale and leadership. It was the most pathetic great general musketeer I've ever seen. I think he just died in combat. Anyways. Prussia. They just researched nationalism. But we're getting journalism, so I know we're safe for what comes after nationalism. And we're going to bulb electricity with the great scientists. So I don't need to keep tabs on the research is what I'm trying to say. So let's go ahead and steal ballistics. Boom. Alright, the riflemen. So say goodbye to the redcoat. He has been replaced with a strength 16 unit, but no more collateral damage. The artillery unit. It bombards the same amount of city defenses, so I don't think I'll be upgrading artillery either. But these are good, still good units to have. Infantry doesn't become available until social services, but... Alright. 70 gold to upgrade.
Tell me what to do. Present and accounted for.
195. Yeah, I'm not upgrading. Let's get you healed.
Yes? What's the plan?
Alright, get your free buildings built here. Save the other settler for the next Egyptian city I take over, probably.
What do you need?
Waiting a few more turns for more reinforcements to show up, but honestly, we could probably just walk in there right now. There is no road on these two tiles, so as long as we guard this road, we can move up, but then they could... Anyways, yeah. I just need to keep the city guarded from a potential counterattack, but we know their military is not too strong. Alright,
What's the plan?
so let's come congregate over here in Oceania, and we're going to march into Delhi shortly. I want to get this coal mine for more hammers. Steel industry is maxed out, but regardless. Get that. You're going to Patna to get that market.
As you wish.
Plus 10 gold. Yeah, just go to sleep. So I might, with Canada being lost, I might just like, I mean, the game's about to be over, so I probably won't bother. But I could seriously take this point to seriously double down on expanding across Canada with all my workers. I could get the whole continent settled within, like, if I tried, probably within 15 turns. Railroad. Where else do we want to improve? Let's finish that workshop. I don't want you to starve. Whatever. Can't put mines or resources on a lot of these tiles. Like, if it has a jungle on the tile, we cannot remove that until microbiology. So I can't put a mine on this copper or this aluminum. I can't put on this iron mine.
What's the plan? What do you need?
So let's come get that. Yep. False alarm, guys. False alarm. No settling. No settling right now. Maybe Canada can do it for you later.
At your service.
Okay, let's get you... Can't improve that yet. I don't think we have tea yet. I don't think I've made a move to actually improve my tea. We still... Yeah, let's get that tea improved. 5 turns, okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, look at all these redcoats. Amazing. We are good to go. Actually have you come up here. Yeah, so here we go. We're gonna march into Egypt with with all the tenacity that we need to win this game. Let's come get a mine here. I'm gonna get these 2 workers on this steamship. Get that improved, that spices.
Waiting your orders.
As for you...
Yes?
Okay, so the railroad... So now, like, our laborers are waiting for the opportunity to continue the railroad. And as soon as we get this railroad done and take that city in India, we're going to start our golden age. So let's get our redcoats and our military all set up.
Tell me what to do.
Let's come get that cow improved. Make a watermill. We have nothing more to do at the moment. There we go. Okay, yeah, like when this big stack of redcoats approaches. Okay, so we can't declare. We've run out of movement right here in Dongola, but the following turn, not next turn, but the following turn, we will be declaring war in Egypt. I think I'm good with the. I think I'm good with the artillery, but I would like to have a little bit more. But 60% defense. It's not enough to bring out a city from 60% to 0% instantly. 5 turns to train artillery. Even 3 turns with the armory in this city. So that, let's work that tile right there at Gen 9. 3 turns. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, did I waste those hammers from the redcoat? Because I canceled it and I can't bring it back up again. Oh, bummer. Oh, well. Oops. Alright. Yeah, I want to get this golden age started right away, as soon as we can.
All present and accounted for. At your service. Tell me what
Okay,
to do.
let's... I might actually invade Delhi next turn. I think we'll be good to do that.
Your orders.
Let's move you... These cities have plenty of happiness.
What's the plan? What do you need?
Okay, we're going to invade Delhi next turn. Yeah. Come back here. No improvements for Canada. And yeah, I want to keep all my money at this point for research, so I don't think I'm going to be upgrading unless I absolutely need to, but I don't see that being absolutely something that I need to do. A lot of tea over here. A lot of tiles without improvements. So journalism next. Well, we got a lot more happiness. We're going to lose out on the fur. So all our cities are about to be about to lose a happiness, actually. Unless we can buy it from Canada right away. That's going to hurt. Anyways. Yeah, so there's journalism. Amsterdam training war elephants as they do. There was actually a patch for that recently. I guess the AI were seeing war elephants as being able to counter heavy cavalry. So the AI was thinking, I need to counter heavy cavalry. I'm going to train the war elephant to do that. But so, just a little bit of background AI meddling fix to that. We are the most populous civilization in the world, followed by America, who's actually ahead of China. Interesting. You can no longer afford... You have 10 gold per turn. Well, I would like to give you fish if you want. 3. And... I could also... I'm trying to offload my fish, because remember how much that's costing me. Marble? That's a random resource, but okay. Sugar. We have plenty of sugar, sir. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Our railroad is now under the control of the Ethiopians who just respawned. We're gonna need to... Cannot declare war. What? Okay, well... Um, that's bad timing. 0% English, 7% English. I'm gonna think about that for a second. Hang on, gang. That requires some thought. That's not good. Wow, that is so not good. Ooh, they just cut off access with my military. Marsh. Oh man. What the? Well, what do I do? I load them up in steamships and sail up the Red Sea and drop them off here. Okay. What am I gonna do for the railroad? I could settle. I got some settlers.
Yes? What's the plan?
Yeah, okay. We can settle. We cannot settle on jungle. We can settle on rainforest. None of this is historical, but that's okay. We're losing the Canadian cities, so we're about to be over expansion anyway. Or we're about to be fine for stability anyways. I guess at the moment, it doesn't. It just needs to have a railroad on the tile with our culture. It doesn't need to be passable by friendly units. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to send a settler to settle right here and right here. And I'm going to have to bump up the culture slider because we can no longer make roads or railroads on marsh. Unless a miracle happens and I take back control of these tiles, which might happen. Train a settler in 2 turns. That pretty much works for me. That's as fast as we're going to get a settler up here anyway, even with the railroad. So let's train a settler here. I have this settler over here. We have 9 turns. I think that's just enough time to make this happen. We're going to move several steamships up here. Yeah, because all these redcoats, they're going to shift back around here to the Swahili coast, load them up, and we're going to sail them down here and declare war on the Saudis if we have to. But we are getting access to those tiles. And we're going to land our military here on this mine, and that'll be enough to really push through the Egyptian military. And our laborers we have all these laborers, so we can definitely we have to connect it. I guess we can take Alexandria, but we basically have 1, 2. If I'm assuming I take these cities as well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles of railroad to make. That's nothing. We have the laborers for that. Because whenever I take a city, a railroad gets put in the tile. Alright. Let's make this happen. Sometimes history throws a curveball at you, but we gotta be prepared to deal with it. So, yeah, all these redcoats coming back over here.
Waiting your orders.
And I really hope like this is just like a one-turn thing and we get culture of these tiles again, but I don't think so. I'm surprised they flipped these tiles over here because their nearest city is right here. That's that's 3 tiles out. It's not even in their BFC, but it's clearly within mine. But it is marked Ethiopia, so anyways. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Come on back down here. We have 1 steamship here. Let's go ahead and just send 4 just to be safe.
Reporting for duty.
Let's get a road here. Ooh, man. That's okay. I love a photo finish. I love a photo finish. Alright, let's work this for a little bit more hammers. I'm not, yeah. Well. Keep putting our espionage into Prussia. I do want to see what they're researching. So we can see that next turn. Alright, I'll give all these guys orders at the end of my turn. I want to come back to you and deal with you at the end. So let's get this coffee plantation.
Tell me what
Do
to
we
do.
I think we lost access to coffee. Cuz oh no, we have this one still. Okay. Want to make sure that London still has its coffee. All right.
Yes? Tell me what
So
to do.
the military situation up here is still very good. Honestly, we could probably have a good shot taking Egypt with just this military alone. But yeah. I don't want to have to rely on that. So now we're going to have to make a railroad over here as well.
At your service.
So yeah, so this is the closest, these 2 tiles. I guess I'd go ahead and settle on the hill tile. And then you have gold, that's a jungle tile anyway. Yeah, okay, so I think we're going to go ahead and want to...
Your orders.
Okay, honestly, all these, guys, sorry, this is just such a wild card out of nowhere. I'm trying to deal with it. So let's go ahead and start making a railroad on these tiles. A city will be placed here, so then I need to put a railroad on this tile, and this tile.
Awaiting your orders. Ready for action.
I might declare war in Egypt this turn. I'll come back to that. I need to let me finish off the rest of my turn. I'll think about that. Yeah, move you on over here. I will be invading Delhi still. So moving on up, everyone over here. Okay, yeah, we got a musketeer guarding Delhi, so we're gonna take this city no problem.
Tell me what to
And
do.
we might even keep the fun going and take these independent cities as well, because why not? Alright, where's my garrison? Yep. I don't need to send all these guys.
Awaiting your orders.
Let's just send 5. There we go.
All present and accounted for.
So the pasture can wait. Let's get started on this railroad.
Yes?
So 6 turns.
What's the plan? At your service. Action.
Where's my settler at?
Tell me what to do.
I don't know if
Ready
there's
for action.
barbarians over here at this stage of the game. But they keep spawning over here in Mali, so I don't know about over here. I kind of should be, maybe I can move this guy over there.
Yes?
Okay, well, let's
At your service.
get this settler
Action.
on right here. Yeah, so railroad here. Yeah, that's the thing. If I send a settler over to settle right here, that's fine, but I hope a barbarian won't come out of nowhere, because I have no way to protect that city. I guess I could train an explorer, and that would be the only defense I have for that city, who's able to cross rainforest tiles, but not the redcoats.
Awaiting your order.
We're going to have to cancel this railroad for this pasture. We got more important things to worry about.
Reporting for duty.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here we go.
Yes?
Okay. Mine. Yeah, let's get the pasture next. I think I want to boost hammers here next. So let's come get this plains mine tile.
Yes?
You're getting this mine. Excellent. Railroad here. Let's finish the mine here, and let's send the hammers to that city. Get that jail finished. Send it back here. Alright. Yeah, I think we're probably going to be declaring war on the Arabians, and I really hope they don't have a navy. We'll see about that. I'll keep you here for a turn. Right, let's come get a hamlet here. Let's get started on these. I'll move there when I am able to. Let's get that winery. And one last double check of the Egyptian military. So they don't have a road on these two tiles, so we're good to pretty much move our entire force here. But I do need to keep a couple back here in case they launch a counterattack. As I move up to this wheat tile, unless they come up down through the marble and attack me from this road. Oh, you know what? I could just do this. What is their icon? Is it this? They have 14 musketeers, but that's also considering these cities, which are... That's 3 musketeers. That's 5. So that, like, a third of their musketeer force is over here without road connection. And I don't think that he has a galleon, even. Yeah, you're a mess. You have no way to bring these guys back over here, because you don't even have a galleon. Alright, this is our... We're at the end of our turn. Let's go ahead and launch this invasion of Egypt. So I'm going to be bringing these guys back.
Tell me what to do.
Let's go ahead and finish this railroad here, because our laborers are still hanging around. Well, I guess I could come here. Anyways, yeah, let's move up with everybody. No defensive pact. Good. Oh, he does have a cuirassier, doesn't he? So I don't want to leave the city completely unguarded. So I will keep... I'll keep 1 musketeer here. Honestly, if he retakes it, my military will be right here, and I can just, you know... I can just easily come back in here and retake it. So I'll keep a red coat here. Combat 2. I actually might upgrade him to rifleman, since he's on defense. And... yeah, let's move up. Whoa. So, yeah, I'll go ahead and upgrade you to rifleman. So we have a strength 16 city garrison guy here, protecting against the cavalry. We're going to move our laborers right here to make a railroad here. And that's that. That's the year 1862. Park. So we've made our park. We're still plenty happy. We're dealing with a little bit of unhealthiness. That's alright. We can now construct Westminster Palace, giving us 73 gold per turn. Wow, I will take that. Yes, please. I wonder if we're going to finish this before the end of the game. Anyways. Oh, hold on. We got some more orders to give. Never made a jail. Yeah, you can make a jail. Let's go ahead and bulb 3,300 for electricity. It's about 2/3, it looks like, or something. Or a little bit less, but yeah, so 2 turns the electricity. Oh, we can research electricity this turn. Let's just get that done just because. And that will be technology 7 out of 8. And that's the entire second column gone. And I will make it a choice at that. I'll probably just research the cheapest technology. So, yeah. Anyways, let's research electricity. Perfect. So I'm going to turn back down my research. Back to be positive. I like to keep a good amount in the treasury, just in case. But I guess we're about to win. I'll burn it through it. Yeah, I won't be able to finish Westminster Palace this game, I don't believe. Alright, sure. Nationhood. No. I need to be keeping colonialism, thank you very much. There's electricity. So now, okay, we can we can eat 38 gold in order to save our miners. Good, 7 out of 8. So once we research one more technology, we do in fact start our golden age. And I think the Canadians officially do spawn next turn. I don't know which city they flip as their capital. So we're going to lose one city next turn, and then all the cities the following turn. Ooh, you're unhappy. Well, I already knew that, because, yeah, well, anyways. Let's take Delhi. Let's deal our... that. Alright, let's take...
What do you need?
Well, let's deal that. There we go. Hit him so we can walk in with the red coat. There we go. Final Asian city for the British Empire. Nice. That's that. Now we can upgrade and improve all these tiles in peace. Great merchant here. Nice. Arabian Explorer. Well, let's see what happens with our steamships as we come up over here. Persia. Of course, we cannot declare war on the Ethiopians, and they still are hanging on to this 2 tiles. You gonna make us declare war on 2 civilizations to get to Egypt? You normally sign open borders. At cautious, what's going on? Come on, man, I cannot. Oh, I could even pass through if I wanted to, because Ethiopia's borders extends all the way over here, and I cannot declare war. This is a disaster. Ooh, wow. Okay, we're gonna have to take over. Oh, by the way, when you research electricity, every city that you have visibility on with espionage, it's not like the darkened thing before. Now it's like lit up. Anyways,
At your service.
yeah. Wow. This Ethiopia situation, man. We're going to back up because we have no purpose even being here if we can't pass through this Ethiopian. I can't even demand it from him because he just spawned. Yeah. How about that? And of course, if I were to even to sail around, I know the borders with Spain. And, I could declare war, but that would just, you know... By the time I get over here, that's not worth it. I would, Jeez, okay. Well, we're gonna take this southern Egyptian city. And I think at that point I should... Like, with the troops we have down here are all we have. So once we take this city, I might just go ahead and upgrade all these guys into riflemen. Just because we're off behind enemy lines from now on. Oh man, jeez, okay. Okay. Back up, just come on back here. Yeah, we're not going to pull back now and upgrade it and spend another turn. That's just wasting too much time. We're just going to march forward. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Keep you here on city garrison duty. Think you'll be fine.
All present and accounted for.
Keep you healing. We're going to move up here and make a railroad. So I can make a railroad here. I guess because it's connected by the river next to my territory, but I can't make it here. Huh. This is getting better and better. Okay. Anyways. Okay, I think we're good on training military units because there's no point to training anymore. I'll switch all those back at the end. We can come make railroads for all these other tiles, all these other mines. Alright, yeah, I'll just get you fortified here. Gotta get this city improved. Library market, yep, important stuff. We're making plantation over here. Let's get this plantation built. Can we get this built? No, we can't. Not this turn. Let's take it down to 2 turns, and these 2 guys can come make a railroad here. Okay, I think we've almost trained enough settlers. I don't think I'm going to bother expanding to these cities, because I just kind of want to get this English game done at this point. We're so close. So we'll train... Actually, I think we're good. Wait, this city already has market? Yeah, okay. Last settler we'll need, right there. Yeah, I'll just kind of hang out here in India at this point. I will make sure... I'll improve all the tiles, and but other than that, yeah. Alright, let's get these guys making a railroad here. Railroad. I don't know. This kind of leaves me in a very funny situation about what to do with this. Okay, we're gonna get this cultural control next turn, so that is at least one thing. One less. Did this city just spawn? Or has that always been there? Anyways, I think that just spawned. I am 99% sure that just spawned in the last turn or two. Anyways, doesn't matter. Yeah, what a turn of events. Okay, orchard and road. Orchard and road. Aboriginals. So they do spawn over here. I might actually ship... Well, I guess at this point I have a couple of spare military units. I could ship them over to Australia. Because I can't deal with them anywhere else, or I can't put them to work anywhere else. So, yeah, let's come on over here. Let's get this coal mine Yeah, this leaves me in a very awkward situation with my empire, which is losing Canada and training military units, and my situation in Egypt. I am effectively cut off behind lines. I could, like... I guess what I'm thinking now is I'm going to be pulling out one more technology. And then pump the rest of my commerce into culture, just to like get the borders popped out. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have you. Well, I could train. I'm gonna have you. No tannery here. I'm gonna train an explorer just to protect that city. In fact, I will have a... I'll train another explorer as well, just in case. Well, you can probably... You don't have a barracks. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to train a couple explorers just to sit in the city that I settled, just in case. New Zealand's going to be improved, like, in a matter of turns. Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's yeah, we need to come get a lot of improvements over here. Come get cottages and plantations and all that. So let's do that. Mines here. Yeah, chop down your own forest, Canada.
All present and accounted for.
Yeah, let's get a mine here. Railroad. Can we finish this railroad this turn? Yes, we can.
At your service.
So next turn, this guy should be able to run over here and get this city settled. And I'm still a little bit afraid if there's a native or something over here who'll kill me. Okay, we can't settle. I'm going to settle right here next turn anyway. We're about to run out of movement with our settler. So we're going to do that. That'll be a railroad here. Then I just need to come and make a railroad on this tile. This tile. And this tile. And we're going to get that done. So this railroad situation will be fine as long as we get the culture to cover these tiles. We should get this... so after we take this city, we're going to march in here. We're going to spend another turn to upgrade all our people. But so these laborers over here should be enough to get the railroads over here done. While we're waiting for the army to heal and upgrade. So let's come get this pasture built real quick. What is the cheapest technology? So it's got to be either civil rights or refining is actually a lot cheaper. Or film. Refining or film. I guess it's got to be film just because we get a great artist. I could use you. I could use you to do a culture boom here in one of these cities if I'm fast enough. I don't know if I'm fast enough or not, but that could happen. Keep on. I guess we can make a jail. But we've made a ton of stuff for our economy here in this city. I don't know what else I could do. Yeah. We can make a wharf and some other stuff. Yeah. A levy here wouldn't be bad. Yeah, whatever. Just give you orders just to last until the end of the game. Let's make a weaver. Now we have silk. So now we have a happiness from each of our weaver resources. Excellent. Same with you. Let's get a weaver. Followed by all that other stuff. I'll come attack this archer if he comes onto one of these mines. That's what I'm thinking. Is there a technology or two we can sell in order to get film a little bit faster? Not exactly. Yeah, no one really has too much money. I'm not going to sell for 220. Well, I guess I could to win. I don't mind winning a little bit faster. Well, I almost certainly can't get film in 3 turns. I can't make that much money. Well, I could also steal money from the Prussians, can't I? He's researching representation. You don't have that much money. 35 gold from the treasury. I will keep that in mind. Could also steal from the Dutch, so I'll send you there. This this is quite the ending for my British game. Let me see. Hold on. What civics are you running? I want to know if you're going to be able to whip out people or not. You are monarchy and bureaucracy, so you would not be rushing out units unless you switch civics, which you might. Which is ironic because I think the Egyptian. I run 50% to get it in 4 turns. I think the Egyptian unique power is kind of built around whipping, if I'm not mistaken. The modern Egyptian. Houston. I could send that caravel out of there. I don't need to be paying upkeep on him. So take over Al Uskar. I'll upgrade. Well, I'm gonna need the money. Okay, so I'm gonna actually turn down my research because I do want to spend all my gold on upgrading my military here. So I'll turn. I mean, we're gonna be the first to film regardless. I was trying to get a little bit more of a golden age, but whatever. The Canadians are spawning right now, so I'm about to be saying goodbye to my Canadian cities. Paying a lot of maintenance for those cities. I wonder if that's going to help us turn our culture, our research slider higher. I mean, without a doubt, it's going to be a hurt for our economy because we're also losing Bell Rock. But since we're paying a lot less maintenance, I wonder if we're going to be able to turn our research slider up to even without burning as much money. Yeah, come on, Canada. I know. It was solid, and then I was stable, and then I was solid, and now I'm stable again. So they kind of wormed their way in there, unfortunately. Oh well. Yeah. And I'm solid again. I guess because I lost... Yeah, so no longer overexpanded, that's why. Yeah, you really wormed your way in there. So Iran and the Moors... So we can do open borders with Iran. Not that it matters because Ethiopia. But anyways. What city do I want to demand? I'll ask for an Indian city, I guess. Yeah. No. No. Germany has a city there. I'm gonna say yes just because I like Mali. No, that seems wrong. No. Abstain. No. No. Abstain. I don't particularly like Italy either. Okay, well we got our city. Right here. Nice. 2 riflemen. Good to know. Let's make our maintenance buildings there. Alright. So first things first. Boom. Hit them. I think we'll go ahead and hit them again. Aye. I should have used that cannon for collateral damage. Let's turn on our research to, I guess, 20%. We really have no other option. Ethiopia. Man, if you had spawned one turn later, I could have had all these people. Anyways, we really have to just go for this. Oh man, I lost way too many forces. We really got to upgrade to riflemen. So let's attack here. I'm gonna run this rifleman over here. Oh, I can't blow up the road? Why? I thought you could blow up your own road. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna run this redcoat over here, get you promoted into the
What's the plan?
Rifleman, because we're probably gonna lose control of this tile next turn. Let's make the railroad here this turn.
Tell me what to do. At your service. At your service.
Upgrade you to rifleman. This one tile, and then these two tiles are really gonna be such a burden on me. Anyways, yeah, you can send the Carolyn back. So we lost Montreal. Next turn, we're gonna lose all the people. Oh, you know what? It's gonna expel them all to St. John's, not to England. Ah. Well, let's get all these sim ships over here. Let's get all these galleons over here. We can sail them all across next turn. Or do whatever we want with them. We're going to be giving you combat. Well, I guess we could give you guerrilla. And by the way, yes, we did in fact get control of this tile. So now the railroad is almost complete. Ethiopian claims notwithstanding. We're at solid stability again. Yep, well, I already mentioned that. Coal mine.
What do you need?
Let's back you
Reporting
here.
for duty.
Okay.
Your orders. Ready for action.
So we have a railroad here. Just skip your turn.
Sir.
I can't even make a workshop on this tile for some more hammers. Ooh. I'll come back to you. I'll finish my turn by giving you an order. Railroad. I'm going to send you to Australia just because. Whoa, are you unhappy here in Port Elizabeth? What happened? Oh, steel industry?
Ready for action.
There we go. Alright, railroad. Yeah, this city's definitely going to starve, but I'm not too worried about that. This one as well. Well, you're going to have... I can give you these two lake tiles, so you can do alright for yourself. Okay.
What's the plan? Ready for action.
Can I get a railroad? Yeah, whatever. I may or may not pull up these... Well, I can't put a cottage on this moorland, but I could pull up a cottage from that lumber mill. I mean, excuse me, pull up that lumber mill and put up a cottage there. Yeah.
presently
I'm not
accounted for.
too interested in giving around military orders to my Indian cities anymore. Just I'll tell the workers what to do, and that's about it for me. Okay. That's that. Got the railroad done here. So I need to control that tile. I know we're going to be running a culture slider. I think probably right now. I'm going to have to delay researching film for a minute. In fact, 8 turns. I'm going to want to put a mine here. Because maybe I can crank out another rifleman here. I doubt I can do anything here. Anyways. Here we go.
No problem.
Our last hope for this goal. Yeah, this is so awkward. Yeah, gonna take care of our economy here with these cities. I don't want to have to worry about anything else with these cities. I'm just gonna have you, honestly, just well, you can make a jail. All right. What else? Yeah, riflemen here won't do me any good. Just take care of our economy. Want to keep it strong. I can give this tile to that other city as well. Yeah, this building. So we could take over these tiles. Just why not? I'm about to be turning up the culture slider. In fact, let's do it right now. I can't. Let's run 20% because I want to make sure I have enough money to upgrade my military next turn. Let's build culture here. We're not worried about the maintenance. Take over that. Let's build culture here. Well, how about that? How about these 2 tiles? So if I get a railroad here and here, when we finish that one, we'll be good to go. As long as our military is successful up here.
At your service.
I don't have a medic over here. Oh, jeez. I'm going to be sending this guy up north. Because I can't keep anyone down here. We got to be busy up there in Egypt. I'm just glad they have, like, no military over here. What a what a finish for the British game. So I'm sorry, one more time. It is 70 gold and like 87 gold for the cannon. So
Reporting for duty.
yeah, we're gonna be just
Reporting for
fine on
duty.
upgrading all these guys with the money we have. I just need to get this tile controlled. And we got it. Okay. So I can turn off the culture slider now. Go ahead and pick up film, because once we do, we get a golden age. I don't know if that's any benefit to us at the moment, but at this point. Say goodbye to our Canadian cities. Sayonara. I think we spent like maybe 3 or I don't know. Like I think since the year 1800, we've probably been not solid stability. Maybe a cumulative of like 3 turns, maybe. So they really snuck that in there. Yeah, we can't improve that gold, can't improve that banana, not with microbiology, not researched. Okay. Sinar is unhappy. Accept their decision.
Your orders.
Alright. So,
What do you need?
let's get you upgraded.
At your service.
Guess the laborers. It's not the Cuirassier, so I gotta be careful with how I
Ready
approach
for
that.
action.
View forward.
Tell me what to do. All present and accounted for.
I'm gonna go ahead and probably give you the medic promotion. Gotta give it to somebody. Well, I'd rather give it to somebody with only 6 XP.
Yes?
So I'll give you medic next turn. You, I'm gonna give you like pitch and combat too. Yeah, that seems better. Oh, he was left out. Oh, because he was in, I guess, American territory, or I don't know. You are really stuck here. We finally got the tea. That's a couple more happiness. We can get this cotton upgraded. Oh, they brought him over to Cockburn Town. Why Cockburn Town? We lost even more stability. Now we're overexpanded. What happened? I thought we lost. We should have gained overexpansion stability. Oh, is it because he's African cities? Yeah, well, I don't know. That's not that much. That's odd.
At your service.
Alright, let's get this railroad done.
What's the plan?
Gonna get this red coat back up here. Upgrade you.
Yes? Reporting for duty.
Don't imagine they would come attack me. But they might. And I really need to protect these laborers. They're my last bet.
Tell me what to do.
But I can't really make a railroad here. I'm just gonna have them end their turn here. Yeah. Okay.
What's the plan?
Oh, you know what? We need to get this tile covered as well, don't we? That's gonna happen in 5 turns. 5 turns! 5 turns? That's at 20% culture as well. So I can't turn it down, or else it'll be 17 turns. Yeah, I'm thinking. So I guess, I mean, could I sneak in a theater here? Because I really don't want to run the culture slider if I don't have to. I want to finish film and get that goal done. Prussia's research and collectivism. So we're ahead of them, but still. Let's come get a railroad here. They can get that built in, I think, 8
All present and accounted
turns.
for.
Oh, 4 turns, yeah, together.
What's the plan?
You can come get this in 6 turns. So we can give this tile, let this poor city starve. You can make these maintenance buildings. I want to take over this tile. I want to make this theater in 2 turns if I can. Let's run an artist. So this is 12 culture per turn. And that'll be completing that culture pop just before the deadline on turn 228. I guess. We're going to have to run 20% science, culture until then. In the meantime, I'll run 20% science as well. Okay. Yeah, let's get that. Give you Gorilla 2, get you up here to protect this city just because.
Reporting for duty.
Take out this archer. That'd be a disaster if I died. Let's get that pasture. Well, I guess you're right here anyway, but still. They would have taken Sydney. You know, I wish I had somewhere to send these military units and workers and settlers, but I really don't. This is such a weird situation. And, like, we're the most powerful empire in the world, but I can't declare war on Ethiopia. And I don't think it makes sense to declare war on Spain. But honestly, like, at this point, I might as well, like, just maybe make a go of it. I should prepare myself just in case. So I'm going to load up these guys. And at least, like, I'll sail over, I guess. Do I want to declare war on Spain? Or is this going to be enough to take this city? I think if I take this city, and we have cultural control over this tile, we make the railroad, I won't even need to take Alexandria. I mean, it's only guarded by an explorer and a cannon. I really don't want to declare war on Spain, but maybe that's a mistake. But okay, yeah. Oh, we can get a banana plantation here, but not a gold mine here. Alrighty. Well, let's actually come and get a mine here, because maybe we can crank out a rifleman here real quick. Probably not.
Awaiting your orders. Ready for action. Reporting for duty.
Sorry, no use for your artillery making. I hate to say that. Alright, fortify. Go to sleep, go to sleep. You're unhappy with all these military units? Oh, no, I forgot I just loaded up all those military units. Let's get the cotton because that is a textile industry resource. At this point, since I mean, there's no point to actually pulling up the lumber mill. I mean, the game's gonna be over in 5 turns, so I'll just make a railroad.
Certainly. Yeah. No.
So I'm gonna have to fight. Well, let's hope we keep these guys here, Benghazi. That's 4 musketeers. I'd rather not fight. But it looks like at the moment I'm only going to have to fight 3 musketeers and cuirassier. Let's move this rifleman up here.
What do you need? Awaiting your orders. What's the plan?
I'm going to send all my laborers here to get a mine and a railroad
what
here,
to
just
do.
in case. Get that rifleman out one last time. No more infrastructure I can make here. We're pretty much good on our economy buildings. Huh. Good to know. Yeah, at this point, I'm at the stage of my game where I'm just going to build wealth because it's easier. And also, I could use some more wealth to research faster. Yeah, you can build all that stuff. You can build that stuff. We're good on the artist. Thank you very much. There we go. Let's make a weaver here. Should pull another. Could make a weaver here. I should pull some more military units down here first or something. Keep you happy. Oops. Do that one. Okay. We got some. We got a few angry cities over here, actually.
All present and accounted for.
No reason to be unhappy. Let's
At your service. Your orders. Tell me what to do. Reporting for duty.
Send
Tell
you
me
here.
what to do.
Send you here.
What do you need? At your service.
Can I get you down here? Yes, I can. We're still unhappy a little bit.
Tell me what to do.
Let's get you. That's the beauty about having railroads in all your tiles. You can reassign military units very easily. Alright, and I'm just going to try to use my workers in India. And same with Australia. I'm just going to really try to focus in on this. Let's get this done. This is where all my interest is now. We have 5 turns to make this railroad happen. This should not be as hard. I thought it was a cakewalk. And then Ethiopia spawned in. They had other things in mind. We're going to be upgrading all our units this turn. So we're not going to be able to be marching forward to Cairo until turn 226. Let's hope this goes easy. And because we lost a few too many redcoats taking this city. I wasn't happy for that. Alright, so at this point, and then we have to spend even some more turns to heal. But honestly, if these are all riflemen, we're going to be able to move up just fine. I can't move up from here because of Cuirassier. I also don't think I should be upgrading this cannon and this bombard. I'm just going to be upgrading this bombard because he's not level 3. Ew, I don't have I don't have access to my trade route, so I can't even upgrade you. I can't upgrade these guys into riflemen. So let's do that.
Reporting for duty.
Thank you.
Tell me what to do. Yes?
And this guy I'm gonna make him medic because I gotta get those other guys healed ASAP.
What do you need?
Okay. Let's take off this. 5 turns. Don't think that can make a difference, but we'll see. Let's get a railroad here. I forgot an explorer down here. I could just set you on explorer. All these cities have been... Okay, except for not for Lahore. Okay. Oh, but here as well. So I could actually use one more settler, so let me do that. Another T right here. Let's do that. Let's get that whale. Keep you here. Yeah. I'll drop them both off in Sydney, and I'll keep you here, because why not? I should also like train and explore and go pick up those tribal villages. Actually, I'll do that because they might actually give me money, and that might actually be helpful. Please, no more riflemen. You're just reminding me. I forgot to cancel you. You as well. Yeah, you can finish riflemen. The Turkish Golden Age has begun. What is that? Taj Mahal? That was just completed. Wow. I guess it's 1870. That's still late. It's unlocked with urban planning, I think, in the Renaissance. Wow, that was late. Nobody made that. It's a free Golden Age. All right, railroad. We can go ahead and make a railroad on all these tiles, but we're just about wrapped up here in New Zealand.
We're on it.
With our workers.
We're on it.
Let's make a railroad here. And we have all these other laborers, so, but I have no doubt in my mind that once we take Cairo, I'm going to be able to get these railroads done quickly. But at the moment, we're still just sitting around with these laborers, which I really hate to do, but we'll be fine. So railroad in 4 turns here. Let's try to get film in 2 turns, and then I'll turn up the culture slider after that. Because that once with film researched, that will actually start our golden age, and then, yeah. That golden age has no bearing on the rest of our game, however. Our whole game is hinged on this force right here. That's so remarkable to say that. I don't think I should have done that. Oh, I hope they don't go and capture my city. I don't think they will, but they might. Yeah, let's... Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I kind of just moved them up here, but they do have the cuirassier who could come off this road and capture my city. So just in case, let me move this laborer over here. But I don't think they have visibility of this city anyway. But that would be an issue if they did that. Alright, let's continue. Let's get this game wrapped up. Film in 1 turn. We'll get a free great artist, but yeah, there's no point to send him to Africa to do a culture bomb. I don't know what I'll do with him. Probably, I mean, make a museum in London. I would have appreciated him earlier in the game, but I'll probably just do that. Alright, so what's the deal here? Let's get these guys promoted for some more health. We're pretty much fighting musketeers and 1 cuirassier. So I'm going to give you combat 3, and these other 2 guys I'll just give you pinch. And we're basically full health, not exactly like 80%, 90% health. But let's march forward to Cairo.
Reporting for duty.
So you're going to be the garrison. We can't even make the railroad here, but we can make it here. We're going to have to wait. I'll keep my laborers here in the city, but every other unit, well, I moved the laborers up just in case. I don't know if I will control this tile if I take Cairo, or if Alexandria has too strong culture. It only has 1,000 culture, so I don't think it has influence on this tile. So I think I just need to make a railroad to this tile, and I don't necessarily need to take Alexandria. I'll probably be able to take it, but anyways. We only have a few turns at this point. You're unhappy. Please don't be unhappy. In fact, you come on down. Oh, can't even reach it. We got the gold. Let's make a weaver here. Keep you happy and make all that stuff next.
All present and accounted for.
Steel industry has left London. Why? Whoa, hey, whoa. Why are you leaving all my cities? I want you back. What'd I do to deserve this? I still have 11 out of 12 steel industry resources. Is that not enough? I'd rather have you in London than any other city. I don't know why you're in I don't know why steel industry is here in the Caribbean, but not London. I don't know. Alright, let's get this gems mined. Yeah, we can get some, let's get that iron connected so we can get one more steel industry.
Reporting for duty.
Railroad is done here. Rifleman in 4 turns. It won't make a difference, but we can at least get someone to make you happy again. We're going to move our laborers up. Just keep you right here, safe if they counterattack Dongola. Make a weaver here. I need to give you a mine. You already have a mine. Need to make sure you're happy. This city is... Yeah, not enough hammers in New Zealand. How about that? There we go. Yeah, I want you to have this mine. Alright, can we turn down... No, I want to get filming next turn. Let's kick off that golden age. I don't want to burn my culture down... I don't want to burn my treasury down to nothing. We're looking at 10 turns, but we'll make the artist... We'll make the theater and run the artist next turn. And... You have succeeded to be the first to discover 8 Renaissance era technologies and 8 industrial era technologies. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Golden Age is here. So we're looking at 3 turns of magnificent Golden Age. Too bad we don't have Canada. That would be glorious. But, you know, still a really good game, I think. Really happy with how this English game has gone. There we go. That's a lot of extra commerce. You don't want my cow. Yes, you do. I will not be adopting... What city do I control that has orthodoxy? Free artists? Free great artists? Oh. Egypt. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Ready for action.
Oh, la, la. Wow. Oh, no. This is so bad. Okay. Well, at least they're only strength 6, so we can position these 2 explorers right here. That's that. Let's just go ahead and turn off research. Let's bump up culture enough to get that covered next turn. I'll keep researching. Why not? In fact, I'll head towards microbiology so we can remove jungle and rainforest next. How about that? That's a novel idea. Alright, we just about have New Zealand all completed. We need to take this city so I can move this rifleman back. So let's hit this city. Boom. Boom. There's 3 musketeers. And they're training a longbowman here. I think we're good. I think we're good to take this city.
All present and accounted for.
Let's go ahead and dish out some collateral damage. They have no defensive units in this city that can even... Yeah. So, hit them. That's okay. Where's our pinch guys? So let's send you 70%. That's okay. We still won the day.
Tell me what to do.
70%. Ouch. This is not good.
What's the plan?
90%. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Awaiting your orders. Awaiting your orders. What's the plan?
And boom. Oh, we don't have enough gold in the treasury to... That's okay. But yeah, look at this. So this counts as North Africa. But I will be...
Tell me what to do.
Oh, we could take... You know what? I'm going to take Cairo. Not Cairo. Alexandria right now.
Reporting for duty. Ready for action.
Boom! Alright, so Egypt is probably going to collapse, and we won't even have to fight the guys in Benghazi. Whew! We have this rifleman. I will be sprinting him over here. 2 turns on training a guy in Sennar. So even if he beelines right for Sennar, we're going to train the rifleman in time and be safe. I hope he doesn't kill both my explorers, but we're going to be able to pull the rifleman back in time. Let's get this railroad complete, ladies and gentlemen. We got some time to make up.
What do you need?
So let's get you built.
Reporting for duty.
What are we looking at? 1 turn here. There we go.
All present and accounted for. Ready for action.
So we're going to complete this railroad next turn. And then we just have this 1 more tile. And then we're done. Oh! Well, we got to get this controlled. Alright, not a problem. That's almost happening.
Ready for action.
So, bum, bum, bum. Let's get you 3 turns.
Yes? What's the plan?
You can come here. There we go. Cape to Cairo. I think that's the actual name of the concept. So we definitely are almost getting it to Cairo, but we're coming all the way to Alexandria. We're going the extra mile. Actually, it doesn't count for North Africa here in Cairo, but still. Alright. We're about to win, ladies and gentlemen. Canada, spawn notwithstanding, nothing can stop the... Oh, more raiders are spawning. Nothing can stop the British Empire. Honestly, just go to sleep. Too excited to deal. You're still unhappy. Yeah, let's get this game won. Everyone can just go to sleep. Well, not you guys. I want to keep improving Australia. Whoa! More of these guys.
What's the plan? Awaiting your orders.
Any more resources? Ivory over here, but we'll get to that. Where did I want to send you? I think Lahore, right? No. Wait, why did I train you? There was 1 city I trained you for, right? There wasn't? I could have sworn that there was 1 more city. Okay, whatever. Go to sleep. 2,200 for consumerism. That's like a third. I'll try. I'll just put you into a museum, whatever. Yeah, I gotta get these riflemen up here. I gotta protect this poor laborer.
Certainly.
Yeah, go to sleep. A lot of my cities aren't happy now. Too much cereal industry, too much steel. So I'm going to want to bring, I think, some of these... Well, I mean, okay. This is the last...
Your orders.
Yeah. You're outside of range anyway.
Yes?
Whatever. Okay. Alright, let's get this game won. This has gone on long enough. So I expect the Egyptian civilization to collapse probably the following turn, not next turn though. Oof, what a game. What a game. This game I really felt like a superpower. The big map really does make a huge difference in how many like units and cities you're controlling. Like I don't remember controlling any civilization on the small map with 21 or 51 cities, excuse me. You blew up my railroad.
Your orders.
No way. All right.
Your orders. Reporting for
That's
duty.
so bad. Like everything is, I can't even reach you. Everything is going on to make this as difficult as possible.
Tell me what to
Let's
do.
finish this railroad. Boom. By the way, we have cultural control over this railroad, so this is the last tile. We will get that complete next turn after we finish this railroad. We got to keep our explorers here. Oh, how about that? I'm going to go ahead and capitulate. Well, they're going to collapse anyway. They're so solid. I don't believe that.
Yes? Tell me what to do. Ready for action.
Yeah, I'll keep you here.
At your service. What's the plan? Yes?
Keep you happy. Make your maintenance stuff.
All present and accounted for.
Man, what am I going to do with this? I mean, they're only strength 6,
Yes.
but like, damn. Well, at least I'm going to protect my railroad here. Okay, this will resolve itself. He's going to attack me, or I'm going to attack him next turn.
Ready for
Fortify.
action.
Let's get this railroad right here complete.
Awaiting your
Excellent.
orders. Yes?
Railroad here
Reporting
is
for
complete.
duty.
Not
Yes? Awaiting your
yet.
orders.
There we go.
What do you need?
Boom. Okay. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, we just completed the railroad to Alexandria. However, on the last turn, the barbarians swooped in and went to blow up the railroad. I don't think they have any idea what they just destroyed, but we are going to go stop them. Yeah.
What do you need?
Alright, just keep these guys. So I think definitely by turn 230 we will win. Honestly, can't be bothered with a lot of these orders anymore. Let's just
All present and accounted for.
let's just get this done.
We're on it.
You're gonna make that railroad next turn anyway, so. What do you mean requires coal or... You have coal. Do I not understand the rules for this? Do I need to make a road here first? Before I can make a railroad on this tile? Or do I need to make a railroad here before I can make a railroad here? I don't know. Huh, that's a good question. Hey! Hey! I didn't need any of those.
Ready for
Can
action.
come back here and upgrade you to rifleman. Come back here
Waiting
and
your orders.
I'll just delete you. Whatever. That was costing me 4 gold a turn in upkeep because of the unit cost and the unit supply and the inflation. That was costing me 4 gold for that scout. That's incredible. Just to give you an idea of how much our economy is like kind of stagnating.
Ready for action.
It's a lot of food. Anyways, we make Westminster Palace next turn. That's nice. Let's take care of the health situation by making... Well, I'd like to make a news press, actually, first. Gonna pull out another great person in 4 turns. Because of our museum. Ooh la la. Alright, Camel, do your worst. You cannot stop the march of the British Empire making their railroad. That's so funny. He came out of nowhere just to blow up the one tile railroad he had access to. That's, yeah. I see the humor in that, guys. I'm not angry. I also see the humor in Ethiopia spawning with 10 turns to go. Just glad it was 10 turns and not 5. That would have been bad. Barbarian Fur Camel Gunner. I wonder where they get that name, Fur Camel. So I need to pull all my laborers back down here. We can definitely get it built before turn 230, but I don't think we can get it done next turn. I think our laborers are too far away. He attacked my explorer and we won. So that must have been a close fight. Hello, Big Ben. Big boost work. Oh, I forgot to turn off our culture. We can turn that off. And how much gold is that giving us? How many colonies do we have? 39. Hey, yep. Let's. I mean, we're missing out on a few in Canada, but that's still not too bad. Yeah, well, let's just go ahead and grab every single laborer we have. We're not holding anything back. Well, I guess we only need 6, but whatever. We're sending everybody. Yeah, they can't quite make it in time. Let's go ahead and just sit on this tile. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You're still training riflemen. I forgot to give you the memo. Forgot to give you the memo that we are no longer training military units. Explore. Oh, you're angry. You're still angry because of steel industry. Jeweler. Yep. Hopefully that warrior will show up and make you happy with monarchy. Except for things. Railroad. There we go. Well, we can get these guys over here making this railroad. But we'll complete that next turn with the laborers, it looks like. Alright, let's get this game won. Let's wrap things up here. Yeah, I don't need to send you. Alright. Let's steal one last bit of treasury from the Dutch. Actually, let's not do that. Let's get caught. 92%. Let's 14 gold. What are you up to, Germany? Yeah. 14 gold. 15 gold. Why did we get caught twice at 92%? I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like spies are more likely to get caught than they should be. Alright, let's get this last goal wrapped up and let's get this last tile improved. I forgot to turn off our culture slider the previous turn, so I think a lot of our cities just grew with culture. That's what that huge culture noise was. Zulu natives have become active. I think I forgot to look for that. I didn't see that. Oh, they're over here. Okay. Finally got that cocoa plantation. Steel industry is over here in West Africa, but not London. You know how it goes. Well, we got textile industry. Okay, that's fair enough. It is a very mercantile city. No railroad. I have no idea if I need a road to be built here on this aluminum in order to have a railroad built here. That would kind of make sense, but I don't know. I'll make a road here. Okay, you can all just go to sleep. Alright, laborers. Yes! Our railroad is complete. Let's wrap up this turn. Let's wrap up this turn. Beautiful, beautiful. Whatever. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered for a lot of these things. Alright. This city never got that forge. Oh, wait. Why is there a forge here? Did I send a settler here? Did I rebuild that forge? I don't think I did. I don't know why there's a... I have no idea what happened there. Huh. Can we pick up... We can also finish the game by researching microbiology. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. That is the playthrough of the rise and fall of the British Empire, of the English civilization. You have succeeded to control 12 cities in Asia, 10 cities in Africa, settle 6 cities in Oceania, and build a railroad connection from North Africa to South Africa by 1880. Right on the deadline. We didn't get the music playing. A little bug. Okay. Yeah, so thoughts. England has won a historical victory. Beautiful. Yeah. So let's check out our playthrough. Of course, we started with the 600 AD. We spawned in right there, I think like 840 AD. And of course, our first order of business was to unite the British Isles. Let's speed it up a little bit. We took over Ireland first, waited till gunpowder, and then trained bombards, and boom, took over Scotland. And then we waited maybe another couple hundred years, and boom, declared war on France. They fell pretty quickly. We took over several cities from them. Spain took one city, and the Italian culture ate at the rest of the French cities to the south. We expanded in North America, settling the 2 colonies and mostly Canada. Expanding across the Caribbean and Belize. South Africa. Took a few Dutch cities along the way. Took a few Portuguese cities along the way. Expanded into India and Australia. Basically, across the whole world. 18 hours and 59 minutes. Wow. Yeah, sounds about right. We won on the last turn because that Ethiopia spawn really threw us for a loop, but we managed to deal with it. Okay. Yes, top of the score, top of the gold, top of the production, food, power, not culture. Italy has us beat. And is that Germany? How did Germany have us beat? Or is that Japan? I think that's actually Japan. That makes more sense. Espionage, we took the lead by the end of the game. Technology, as you can imagine, yeah, we took the lead. We had it pretty early, except for a few people who spawned ahead of us. But we had the infrastructure to take the lead again. Population, yeah, we're way up here. Holy cow. No one was even close to us in population or land area. And that is the empire on which the sun never sets. Top city. Oh, we never claimed it from Kyoto, even though we had 5 more population. But they built several more wonders than us, including Statue of Liberty. Good for them. We, Victoria, have achieved the leadership abilities of Victoria. How fitting. And just one more turn. Oh, we got a great scientist. So what do I think about the English game? Well, I've seen a few thoughts and strategies circulating on the forums about best way to start off the English game. I think one of those strategies involves sending your second settler over here to this island. I think it was this island, or maybe it was the Baltic, and basically taking over all these amber resources for a lot of easy commerce and food. I didn't do that. I kind of try to play the early game of England by the books, except for, you know, running despotism and theocracy. But since we lost the ability to train military units with food, I had to make do with the civics that I had. But it worked out. I've trained lancers the strongest unit in the medieval era for taking cities, and rush those Irish, and then try to rush the Scots. And I always think it's crucial. We never got to see the French this game after the early modern era, but you keep them alive, and they are probably your consistent your biggest tech rival. Going into the Renaissance and Industrial, because we saw the cottages they planted, and they love running regulated trade and bureaucracy, so putting in a ton of science for Paris. They're not like the number one civilization neck and neck with you, but in terms of any single civilization, they're your biggest rival, and it just helps it take some cities from them. This game I got lucky. I collapsed them. I don't think it's necessary to collapse them. We got conquest area for, like, you might be able to get away with just taking 2 cities, and if they're too strong, or you're dealing with the counter-Reformation wars, dealing with Spain's military, you might just want to capitulate them and just be fine with it. I don't think you need Paris to do well, but definitely take a bite out of France and work their cottage styles and all that. Well, we're really overexpanded now. I saw there was a recent update that kind of buffed English modifiers for teching, so they tech easier, but they pay a little bit more in colony maintenance. I think that's good, because the part that I struggle with the most as England is like the first phase of their empire. Basically this first goal, where you need to start settling several cities in North America, which pays a ton in maintenance, and have a massive navy, and pay the upkeep on that navy. But you're doing all this prior to teching social contract. You're doing all this prior to teching social contract and constitution and free market. So if you guys remember earlier in the game, when I was trying to settle all these cities without individualism, without constitution, and free market, it was a little bit difficult. Our economy was lagging for a little bit, but really the British economy really takes off by getting double production speed for the exchequer. This unique building is such a lifesaver. Of course, I could make this building without the constitution civic adopted, but I was opting to wait, because there's still a ton of things I need to be doing with my cities anyway. Once you get those civics adopted, it's pretty much just a matter of training enough units to get done what needs to be done. Yeah, remember, just to show you guys, here at the end of the game, I have 49 laborers and 24 workers. Definitely, if you guys manage to hold on to Canada, like, that sounds about right. Like, you can see, like, I got Australia and New Zealand improved, and India's getting improved at a decent pace, and I think I had just enough workers in Africa to get this done. I was improving the British Isles as well. My point is, you need a hell of a lot of... this is just to give you an idea of how many workers you need. Settlers as well. I settled a ton of cities. Don't forget about Oceania. Like, I kind of put it off a little bit too long, but I was busy. But, like, it's a lot of good tiles over here, and you're not paying too much colony maintenance for these cities. So if you can get over here and start putting down cottages, that'll help out your economy. These are definitely the civics I would recommend running. I could make an argument for clergy. I would get that. But I would lean towards monasticism, just because you saw how much I use great people, especially in the Renaissance era, for bulbing technologies. I bulbed quite a few, like scientific method, geology, physics. You guys remember that? So running monasticism really plays into that. What else? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to recommend that the Man of War gets moved into maybe replaceable parts or something. I never got the opportunity to train it. I could have, but by the time I unlocked the Man of War, I had already unlocked the Ironclad, pretty much, and I didn't want to train it. So that's too bad. So yeah, I didn't train one of our unique units, but that's okay. Um, I can train it now, but it's already obsolete from the Ironclad, essentially. Anyways, yeah, take care of London. You saw me keep these 3 workshops here the entire game, and I still felt like I was busy. I think right now, here at the end of the British game is when I would actually consider dropping the workshops for cottages, because at this point I'm going to make a customs house, railway station, a health building or 2, but we pretty much have the production thing covered now. So only here at the very end of the game do I want to put cottages down instead of workshops. So yeah, I love workshops as England. Anything else? Yeah, I love the privateer trick with colonialism, getting them out to get 1 victory and then getting them to level 3 that way. But yeah, this is really, the British game is really an example of the 4X genre, like explore, expand, exploit, exterminate. We did quite a lot of exploring, expanding, and exploiting, and a bit of extermination. The Egyptians just collapsed, by the way. This whole situation was a good challenge, but I don't think it should be like that, so I'm going to suggest that gets changed, but who knows? I'm not the creator. With the marsh tiles and all that, yeah, that was, still 23% English. Like, I don't think I could have cultured my way back into these tiles. I really had to sideline over here, which was, whatever. Yeah, I feel like I waited a little bit too long, but like, and to get into India. But I would really recommend you have redcoats and cannons before you start that, because if they deny your purchase of your cities, you want to have redcoats and cannons to take over a couple of Indian cities. And yeah, that is my playthrough of the British, English civilization, but we became the British Empire. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed. This was a long one. I don't mind long games, but yeah, it's like a whole odyssey going from beginning to end. This, if I had to, I would say this might be my favorite civilization I've played so far. 3 distinct phases that were all, pretty separate from each other. Uniting the British Isles and declaring war on France was the first phase. Expanding to North America, the Western Hemisphere, was the second phase. And in the last phase, the Industrial Era, was where Britain really was a superpower. And I could pretty much just do whatever I wanted. And you can feel the power of your empire here by the end of the game. And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun getting the sun never sets and controlling half of Africa and India and wherever else. And you have so much historical area to play around with, which is also why another reason I love England. You just have so much freedom to how to go about to controlling all your cities and researching your technologies. You can make war with various civilizations in order to take the cities you want. Yeah, just a lot of fun. Highly recommend. Go give it a try. It's a long one, so be prepared for that. But again, hope you guys enjoyed. And yeah, subscribe for more. Leave a like. Do all the YouTube stuff. And I will see you in the next one. Take care.